Testing. 1, 2. Alright. Testing. Okay. Hello? Hello, hello, hello? Hello. That should fix it. I think. I'm just now noticing the background noise the fridge makes, and I'm not sure if there's a way to get rid of that. Uh, does that work? Let's see if that works. Is that better? Let's see. I'll have plenty of time to fiddle around over winter break. I'm switching over to OBS rather than Streamlabs anyway. So, let's go into the intro.
God damn it.
You're drinking an alcohol.
Yes.
I had a beer before dinner, and I do have a Jack and Coke on my desk.
What Casey? It's the Coke part of that drink. Caitlin, you are like one of the funniest people when you do your moments funny. And
Yes.
it's hilarious.
Wait, is Matthew actually talking?
I have my golden moments, and there are moments where I fail. I know.
No, it's like,
At least I try.
no, it's great.
Sometimes I wish I don't try, but I try.
Oh.
Where are the
When am I not drunk?
thermal sensors? There we go.
I don't know. I think the apocalypse
Just
would
curious.
happen if you were ever
Yeah.
sober.
Oh, no.
I can't hear now.
Yeah, Armageddon would
Yeah.
happen if you were ever sober.
Yeah. The world would cease to exist.
I can hear like
Yes.
1 second's delayed because the headphones in right now are linked to stream.
Should we all just start like screaming to make fuck with Matthew?
I'm on
Like Matthew is doing just now. To fuck with Ethan unintentionally.
Lol.
As far as I know, he hasn't drunk at all today.
He has his little.
Oh my
glass-
god, the world's gonna end tomorrow.
Yeah.
Yeah,
right
just
now,
now.
he's sober.
Disconcerting. Noah, get
Well-
your blood alcohol back up to a safe level.
Sir, yes, sir.
He's already working on it. He has his little black string friendly. I can't tell what liquid this is.
Yeah, I have my
So basically,
hashtag
he's
not
got
sponsored
a
Yeti.
Ah,
Abolition or prohibition.
The dream is to become streamer and
Wait,
it gets sponsored
what?
by Fireball.
what the hell did Matthew just say? Something about prohibition? What?
It's Matthew made a reference saying it's the equivalent of putting a paper bag around a bottle of booze.
Yeah, like, you know,
Oh,
the people that get the malt liquor and put it and keep it in the paper bag from the liquor store and just drink down the side of the street because they have nothing better to do.
that's because American public intoxication laws are
Yeah, I
fucking
bet.
stupid.
Yeah.
They only apply in colleges.
They are, well, they apply, they will get enforced pretty much everywhere, but that's what happens when you have a country started by Puritans.
You're not wrong.
I
You
know.
want to argue, but he's not wrong.
I'm from the state where the Puritans came.
Yeah, and?
I'm just saying,
Oh,
you're
so
not
you
wrong
guys- your
because
audio's
I,
working.
I'm just saying, you're not wrong. You're very much right.
I'm from
Yeah, I
Indiana,
know.
and I consider myself a southerner.
Because the
I don't know
way
what
my
that
audio works is it just captured Discord.
Wait, are you unmuted right now, Matthew?
I am from Tech.
If he was, we weren't able to tell. At
So,
least I
Alex,
wasn't.
You want? I just started watching something really silly. See, because actually, I restarted watching it.
Red versus
because-
blue?
Nope.
Because
No,
that's
what-
what I do. I'm trying
I
to get
love-
my mom to watch that.
I tried to get my mom to watch that.
Oh.
She didn't get through the first episode.
Wait,
I
is-
already
is-
pre-warned my parents
Yeah, I am
about
on
3
the
years ago
Discord,
that they had to get through the first 3
But
seasons
the mic on my stream deck is muted.
before it starts
Okay,
getting good.
so can
But
you
the
guys
thing
hear any
is-
audio? Sorry, I just
What?
have a dumb question. Can you hear any audio coming from Matthew's mic, or is it just my
It's
headphones?
just yours.
Okay, cool.
Apparently just yours.
So the thing that I watched.
Nick can't hear. My mic is effectively turned off right now.
Matthew, you keep talking over Ethan, stop.
The thing I started watching was actually something my
Look,
best
that
friend
it's
tried-
not my fault that I'm. Did I do it again?
Can you just shut up like 10
The,
seconds?
the show that I'm watching
Yes, I'll shut up.
is called the Irresponsible. It's called Irresponsible Captain Tyler. Tyler, however the hell you say it.
That's a mouthful.
It's an anime. It's basically the main character is either the dumbest of the dumbest dumb person you could
Caboose?
possibly imagine, who has the most amazing luck, or he has an
Caboose.
IQ of 9,000.
Caboose.
No.
Yes.
He
Yes.
hates taxes.
Yes, but no. Clock time does not have lines. Time is
Yeah.
in circles. That's why clocks are round.
Exactly.
Good place reference here. Personally, I believe time is in Jeremy Bearmy's, but.
But yeah, Tyler is just somehow like it is unclear because things go strangely well.
I don't know.
So either he's pretending to be really dumb, or he is really dumb, and just everything's somehow going to in
He
such a way.
warps the universe to his will. He's an orc. That's what he is.
Yes, although I highly suggest watching it. It is
I
absolutely
have a backlog
hilarious.
of anime I need to watch that I keep buying because it looks great, and then I never watch it.
Well, you know what? This one is in a playlist on YouTube because not because of pirating, because the company was that Chad.
I love it when they do
Do you
that.
have any more questions about what I sent you?
All the questions. I
So-
have every question
You know what? I just know.
unimaginable.
Okay.
So the companies realized that they would be pirated, so they decided, you know what? Let's get ahead of the game. Put it up on YouTube for free.
Let's get all the views now. Before people can pirate it.
I mean, the most entertaining thing I've done this week is Matthew made me read that stupid fucking dragon
That was shared by Adam.
fan fiction that Adam shared in his server. Fuck. Fenrir shared the server. And I was more fascinated by your nickname in the server because I was trying to pronounce that instead of reading the fan fiction that Matthew wanted me to read. The closest I got was Gregors Brishishka Shishka Kawiskas.
Okay.
It's pronounced Jegorz Brzezickiewicz.
Mike's
So
coming
yeah, I
up.
understand why you had a hard
Fuck
time
over.
with it.
Yes.
Okay.
Alright, I'll mute Matthew. Shitty Mike is gonna play
Alright,
right now.
alright, Mike's on. So,
Oh no.
the
what's
thing
your
I wanted to
song
share
called?
with you guys. Right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Ooh. So this is
I'm
what my
still-
mom worked on over Thanksgiving break. For the rest of you guys, you'll hear this in you'll see this in a couple seconds. I'll post a picture.
You're gonna make me open. Okay, I was about to say, you're gonna make me open Twitch?
No,
Really?
no.
You were such a savage tonight, Caitlin, and what?
So this was a sticker my mom made, and it's on my Mac. Let me post a picture of it. Yeah, it's really good.
And I can't just pay money for it.
Here's a picture of it. No, you cannot
wow.
just pay money for it. So yes,
Nom 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 nom.
this is a dragon eating a dice, and it shines. It's
The
really
English-
cool.
The English rules in me want to slap you.
What do you mean?
Dragon eating a die. Not eating a dice. Dice.
Did I say dice?
Yes!
Yeah.
Huh. Interesting.
And he's drunk.
It's just like when people say fishes, it makes me want to punch them.
The only time that you get an excuse is if English is not your first language.
Yes.
Yes. Or you're a baby who doesn't know better.
What
Yes.
if I'm functionally illiterate?
Would Hebrew be my first language?
What's my BAC's
I don't know.
my GPA?
I'm gonna go with no.
Well, it depends on who was around me as a baby.
I need to be very close to dead for that to happen.
Yeah, by that reasoning, I can claim Russian as my first language. So no.
I don't know.
Can I list coding as my first language?
God. Looking at code makes my brain melt.
Apparently, I tried helping my dad with his work when I was younger, and so he would
Oh
just
my
get out like a
god.
fake keyboard and just have a slap on the keyboard to pretend help him.
Oh yeah, that's my dad would have an extra Xbox controller not plugged in, and I thought I was playing the video games with him.
So,
Yep.
for Twitch's sake, this is a sticker.
Actually watching those?
Hardly
No, that's the
know
real
her.
question. Does anybody actually watch us?
Yes, on occasion.
Is the world ending tomorrow? What?
That depends on you guys, actually.
Oh.
Yay!
Or how much explosives?
Main kill burn all the normals.
Oh, how many explosives do I have access to?
Yes.
Enough that the government regularly monitors my search history.
Alright, I have enough rum.
What are you searching for? Kobolds?
No, I mean, when you regularly search, how do I make HMX? I forgot it. Like, the government keeps tabs.
How does I make
might-
explosives? Flights to San
They
Antonio.
might know that you are. They might know your major though. Like I could go look that up fairly easily, actually.
Yeah, I mean, they do know my major, but, like, you know, I'm on the list.
It's harder to do without a last name, but
That
Just
was
get some
funny.
basic bitch last name and probably get it.
So,
it's still a lot harder than you think.
Just use someone else's computer.
I'd have to go searching through all the users in AC Maint, which I found can be a little taxing on my GUI interface.
Good question. Do professors ever get hacked? 'Cause I had a professor email.
yes, they do get hacked.
Probably, yes. Yes, they do.
If it's
If you
connected to
if
the
you do
internet,
get
it
a
gets hacked.
questionable email,
I
always send it to
forwarded
abuse@purdue.edu.
Or just Caitlin.
No, because
It's-
I have to wait for another team to send me a ticket for it. Is the problem?
Yeah.
That's why I can't just because I need to have a ticket number for me to scramble an account.
That's unfortunate.
That's the problem.
Bureaucracy.
Which is, if you do get hacked, please call the CSC. They will help you reset all your stuff. Boiler key and career account password as well.
How my passwords are. I might need that one day.
I have like 10 variations of 2 passwords.
Yeah.
As I'm assuming most humans do.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. I have
I
found.
throw handfuls of dice at things, and then I just kind of pick them up left to right, and that's how I figure out my fucking
I
password.
thought you were more of a slammed forehead against keyboard type of guy.
No, he's a don't trust technology, go analog type of guy.
They say don't keep a list of passwords by your desk, but I found that to be more secure than keeping that on my computer.
Right?
Yeah,
To
that's
be
it.
to be fair.
Well, I mean, I keep my list of passwords written down, on paper inside of a locked box.
Yeah.
But seriously,
And that's more
the only
because
people who
they're just-
get access to
The
stuff
only
like
people who
that
have-
were allowed in your home in the first place. Usually.
Yes. If my dad wanted access to all the AC Maint code, he just has to go somewhere else. By the way. Yeah. That's
Alright.
fun. AC Maint's fun. That's what all the identity stuff is based on. It's 25 years old. It's as old as I am.
Oh my god, really?
Yes. My dad was there to help build it.
Isn't it great how the radio technology for airplanes hasn't developed a day in like how many decades?
Wait,
It's
so-
still a
No, they've
situation.
got ADSB
I
now.
don't
The
care
account
about
creation
airplanes. I care
process
about
has
the
been the
thing that
same
holds
for
my
25
identity
years
is
for
way
Purdue.
older than me.
Don't worry about
Also,
it.
we have a fun glitch. Please don't ever withdraw from all of your classes for a semester or you will lose access to your email.
Oh!
In case you're wondering.
No.
You would have to contact the registrar's office in order to get it changed in Banner, which is the source of data. And if your enrollment status is listed as DC or withdrawn, you lose email.
Oh!
Sorry.
That's
I
good
didn't
to
write it.
know.
I didn't write it. I'm just letting you know.
That's
For
good
if
to know.
That does happen. We have to say we can't. My team can't modify that data. We do not have access. You have to contact the registrar's office.
Hmm.
And
Good
you
to
have
know.
to specify enrollment status, or else they will send us a ticket saying, "Please change this," and we can't.
Mhm.
It's great. It's a fun back and forth,
Mhm.
and it sucks for users. I'm sorry.
You're good.
Not your fault.
Yeah.
I'm assuming you're bringing this up because this happened recently.
Oh, recently?
All the time.
Like every day,
Seriously?
constantly.
Shit.
This shit's
You
why
at
I
least
prefer
have
my
two-
things to be analog.
Well, unfortunately, you won't get any more until at least tomorrow, when open registration starts up again.
Oh no.
Oh yes, that's tomorrow.
Oh no. My
That-
ticket queue.
That's tomorrow.
My ticket queue.
Don't worry,
Bring
I
some
won't be.
sense.
Don't worry,
Please,
I won't be
machines
one of
screw up.
those
It's
glitches.
progressively
I will be
getting
part
worse.
of one of the other glitches. I guarantee you. I just have that bad luck when it comes to registration.
Oh, my ticket
You
queue
need to
is gonna
change
be
something?
explosive.
I do actually. Because
Let's just tell your personal information.
no, I'm glad to share this. So there's a course at Purdue in the AAE department that it's basically like a zero gravity flight experiment. And this is the most sought after course in all of the AAE department. To the point where the day registration opened up, I was up at midnight to sign up for this course as my first priority. Because it fills up just that quickly. I did get in.
I do have.
But here's the problem. That course conflicts with another course I kind of need to take. So I got the course I wanted, but not the course I needed. So I need to talk to my advisor about what I should do.
I think I had a friend who took.
But if I go through with it and take the course, which by the way only happens during the spring, there's a potential I could go up with my experiment in the Vomit Comet. Are you guys familiar with what the Vomit Comet is?
Yep.
Plane that dives at the
No.
ground
Yep.
30,000 feet.
It's a plane that simulates zero-G by having a steep decline to simulate a zero-G environment through
Oh yeah, that.
changing reference frames.
I had a friend who took that class. If
Yep.
you want like notes or something.
Zero G is really no different from falling. You're just falling slightly faster sideways than you are down.
It's a
So it's like falling
It's-
off a jet ski.
it's reference
At
frames.
60 miles
At the
an hour.
at the end of the day, it's
Oh, that's
reference frames.
fun. I've done it
Until you hit.
twice. I've done it
Until you hit
twice.
Fucking
Until you hit the bank, yes, but
Look, it's
I never
like
hit the bank.
skydiving, except
I did nearly lose my glasses twice.
No,
though.
it's just like
Actually, I did lose
skydiving.
my glasses once.
which I've
I almost
done.
lost my glasses. Ugh.
Honestly, I'm kind of concerned that after skydiving, that the Vomit Comet is going to be a bit underwhelming.
yeah, because you'll be in a
Probably.
climate-controlled tube.
Yes.
Yeah.
It's not going to be some fucker planting his foot in the middle of your back and going, "All right, get
Have
out of
fun."
my plane," and then fucking
No, you wouldn't need to plant your foot in my back.
Enjoy
I
the
would
flight back
jump
up.
off.
yeah, I know, but I kind of
Make a
like the
Popo
idea of getting
reference.
Leonidas kicked out of a fucking DC-3 while some dude yells at
No,
him.
enjoy the back, climb back up, bitch.
Get off my plane!
Popo.
Today I learned more about Fenrir.
Sorry, I recently rewatched DBZA.
So now we know about Fenrir's interests. Good to know.
Oh, I already.
What now?
What?
What?
No, I actually didn't hear you. You were not
No,
audible.
did I?
I said now
Yeah, did
I
I.
said now we know about Fenrir's interests, but gotta be sure to use that in the campaign somehow.
I'm sure one day you'll find a nice.
Getting a Leonidas
you know,
kicked out of a DC-3?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm sure you'll find a nice coyote. to
Look,
support
I mean-
you.
Look, I can approximate it to getting Leonidas kicked off a dragon. I can make that happen.
I'm now out of
I
alcohol. I'm
mean,
sad.
sure.
Like,
Basically anyone could.
Big Hero Leonidas or
Leonidas from 300.
yeah, that's great.
Yeah.
Have I ever watched that movie? Oh god, I feel like I'm at work. People are making gay movie references I don't know.
Quick, someone
It's
talk
fine,
about,
but the lighting for the movie is absolute dog shit.
It is.
The lighting
Historical
guy just spent
accuracy
the entire
that is
production.
atrocious.
I mean, they use
Should I
just
freaking
look like
monsters.
Odyssey and the Alien instead. I have those on my book.
They use monsters in the Persian army. Like, literal monsters.
Okay, the fuck.
There's elephants.
Not a good idea to hold that with your mouth. Very bad idea.
What's being what?
She's
Wait,
holding
what?
the tiny ball magnets with her with her
I thought I
teeth.
held on to the solid part. Not the
She was holding onto the ball magnets. That is a choking hazard for 5-year-olds.
If I choke, on ball
Okay.
magnets. That is how
If it's
I
a
go
choking
out.
hazard for 5 minutes, considering the difference in size, it's fine here.
I mean, if I choke on ball magnets and die, that's like a.
If you start choking on ball magnets, I am ending the stream and taking you to IU.
Yeah, but if I like die out choking on
It's the only thing that
balls-
doesn't suck about that university.
Yeah, right.
My dad's friend is actually like really high up at IU Health, so like if I ever need to go to an ambulance while here, I have a plan. I get in the ambulance and I do my best not to conk out before I say, "Get me said person," and then I conk out.
Why don't you just get it printed or get it stamped into a dog tag? You can get that done cheap.
Oh no, but it is
Like,
on my
just go to
phone.
fucking Petco, $5, get a fucking tag engraved, like, and you can just do a round one.
Get a
Have it
blue
really
collar and
bright fucking
everything.
orange so that they're like, yeah,
And leave
and
it in your
just wear it on
wallet.
a fucking
I need that back.
ball. Regular
I
dog.
need that back.
I'm taking the tag.
Also, you
That
should probably add blood type and any medication allergies if you're gonna do
It's
that.
tacos, you're wrong.
Oh god, what's my blood type? I don't even know.
The magic word is always tacos.
I'm gonna guess red.
Good
but
to
beyond
know.
that,
I would hope it's red.
It's tacos.
Unless I'm
actually,
one of the lizard folk,
Woo!
I might.
Sorry guys,
You never
Matthew
know.
just yeeted an AirPod at me.
why did he just eat an AirPod at you?
And a joke about him wearing a blue
Did it
dog
break on
collar.
impact?
No, it did not.
Wait, I didn't. Oh, wait,
Go with
Matthew,
his,
do you need
his dog tag.
do you need me to help you find a collar?
I'm good.
What about a leash? There's a story there.
I'm
suspect
sure
there
there is, but I don't know about it. Wait, hang
I
on.
don't think any of
No,
us do.
I think I do. Wasn't
You
it?
do.
I do know the story.
You sound very excited.
Remind me after the session. I'll tell him.
I forgot about that.
Unless it's at
That
2
was
in the
so
morning, in which
exciting,
case I will
my
not stay. I'm sorry,
That
I
is
like
fair.
sleep.
Oh my god. Does he still have that?
Unless I have coffee.
Oh yeah.
If
He
we're
does.
gonna go till 2 in the morning, please let me know about 10:30 so I can go get a cup of coffee.
Got it.
Yeah.
Actually, yeah. If you could do that, I mean,
would
I won't
be
be drinking
amazing.
coffee. I'll be.
Yeah.
I mean,
something
honestly,
else,
let me
but-
know too, because I'll star shit fucking robot.
Might as well get you guys yourself something to drink. Like it's in the week. It's late in the week, and I have no idea because I do intend for it to be lore heavy.
Oh, it's
Okay,
finals
in
week
that
next
case,
week or the
I'm
week
gonna need a
after?
minute.
Finals week is the
Something
week
real
after
quick.
next week.
Oh. Shit. This semester went by quick.
Yeah.
Hey,
Damn.
I just remembered something.
Imagine that.
Hey,
We
Noah,
took
where the
classes,
fuck are you?
Time goes by quick.
Dude, fucking seriously.
You feeling
not
all right?
having Finals is kind of
Good.
It is.
Poor Noah
This
threw
is
up
my
the other
second
day.
time
No
going through
reason
no
for
finals,
it.
and it's very weird.
Yeah. So like it,
It's been a
he
full
was
year
eating
since
pizza,
I graduated.
and all of a sudden, like he
I'm
just
so
got up,
old.
started throwing up his entire stomach.
Alex. My boy.
Noah started puking up his entire guts yesterday for no reason. Was fine immediately
I've done
before, fine immediately after. Had like 4 slices of pizza and was in the toilet for about 5 minutes, puking his guts out.
Reviews are bad.
I've
Oh,
done that,
boy.
except it was an
I
entire
had a
morning, and
slice,
it was
it
on
was
the day
fine.
of a final.
My guess is
So-
it had too much grease and he ate too much of it too quickly.
No, so fun fact about
I did
Trintellix,
that.
everybody. Antidepressants give you side effects for about a month before your body adjusts. Trintellix, normally. Trintellix, oh boy.
Ooh,
I
boy.
did it. Most common side effect is extreme nausea to the point where I still take, like. But yeah, on my first week, I was visiting my boyfriend on Trintellix. We ate pizza for dinner, and I puked in his shower for 30 minutes.
Oh.
My antidepressant medication.
To the
What a waste
stupid
of stuff.
toilet!
So,
I couldn't make it. I was just like, I'm puking now. I didn't even know I was gonna puke. So, you know, very romantic-y.
Like it, oh my god!
Oh, dang it.
It was
Did it at least go down the drain alright?
Yeah, it worked out, but I was mortified because we were staying at his parents' house.
My biggest concern with that would be if it came up in chunks, that's not going down the drain easy.
Well, you know, I'm just grateful that I threw up in
I
the
just
bathroom
got back
instead
from
of-
getting some fucking absinthe. What the fuck did I walk into?
Vomit stories.
Real shit.
How I puked at my boyfriend's parents' house because my medication was being awful. That was the thing.
So we'll get
Oh,
started as soon as Noah gets his ass back in here.
So I'm
gonna wanna
watching
grab the
a
bottle.
different show with my family, The Man in the High Castle.
Oh, I've
You've
heard
heard
of
of
that.
it?
That's a
I've heard
decent
of it,
show.
never watched it.
It's obviously like it's an interesting story, but like
Oh my
there's
shoulder.
only so far you could go with what if the Nazis won before it gets questionable.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Like-
mean,
like-
the future's it's just one path into the future. It's not necessarily a guarantee.
Right, but like, that's not what I mean by questionable. Like they really dive deep into it for like 3 whole seasons.
They did their last season, I think, a couple years ago. I'm in season 3 right now.
Yeah, so like they did a bunch of seasons, and it's pretty.
I
It's
still haven't
brutal.
finished Trails of Cold Steel 4. God damn it, it's been too long.
It's a brutal show.
It's pretty brutal. I
And
watched
also
like a
really
season
hard
of
to
it.
watch.
Yeah,
What are they
I-
blood eagling people every other day?
It's
it's fucking Nazis.
it's Nazis, and one of the one of
So
a
they're
high
skinning
ranking
people alive,
Nazi is
breaking their
one of
ribs,
the
and
new
ripping their lungs out to make eagle wings?
It's Nazis.
Okay.
It's not.
Okay.
Well, it's Nazis.
Probably.
Mengele is around.
Oh, that'd do it.
Yeah.
Well, that's only something in later season, but you get one of the high-ranking Nazis in the American Reich, and
Yeah.
he is a main character, and it is confusing as hell because for me, when the show is focusing on him and his family,
Look, the entire
It's-
cast of characters are assholes. It's if the Nazis won. No one's gonna be a good person. Happy Hanukkah, everyone. And we're moving on.
I'm just saying that it's confusing because
Oh, Ethan, I also started and finished it. It's called Coming Out Colton. It's about that Bachelor star who turned out to be gay. That's fun. Changing the conversation topic in the most ham-fisted way possible. Did you guys know that Bachelor star?
Hey guys, Noah's back. Let's start the session.
Hey, did you know
That's a
Noah,
great
that
segue.
ex-NFL player Colton, who was on The Bachelor, is
Who?
gay?
I think I remember reading about that.
Yeah.
Cool. Noah's back. We're starting the session. All right. Last time.
Did you hear that the last member of Easy Company died?
Who?
No, I did not.
member
Last
of
time-
Easy Company, the Band of Brothers.
What?
Suck.
Last time you guys were.
Shame died. Like,
You know what? You know what? This is karma. This is fair. This is
I
completely
know
fair.
these people.
I did the same thing to him. Not like 20 minutes ago. This is fair.
Okay, I just came back from like 5 minutes or 5 seconds of not paying attention. What the hell?
I'm losing my shit
I don't
because
know. That's exactly what I'm saying.
I'm losing my shit because Ethan now keeps interrupting me, and not
I'm-
30 minutes ago I was
Perfect.
interrupting him
Good.
every couple
It's
seconds.
called karma.
That's exactly what I said. I thought it was
Enjoy
hilarious.
You know what the best part was?
Enjoy
Ethan didn't know
it.
he was doing that.
He didn't, and I didn't. Bear in mind, I didn't either because I was on a 20-second delay.
Regardless.
I have no clue. I didn't know what you were saying. Sorry.
Last time on Dragon Ball.
Last time on the War of Dragons,
What'd you
You
say?
all
Scar?
died.
You cut out.
End of story.
I really meant to spend some time of today or yesterday figuring out stuff for Pile Driver. Go ahead. Sorry.
last time on the War of Dragons,
Let's journey to the west.
Dragon War.
a 6. A 6 is what brings Drakmir back to the party.
6 on percent will go burr.
A divine intervention from our very own Tears
Which makes total sense.
results in Ceres taking action, opening a gate to wherever it was that Drakmir was, and plopping him back with the rest of the party. Drakmir saved! Yay!
Megabor back.
We still don't
All
know
plans
where he
ruined.
was. We still don't know what was going on where he was.
Apparently, it doesn't matter anymore.
Doctor's back.
Drachmir's
I
back.
get the feeling it's going to matter later.
I know. It will.
It's gonna matter a lot.
We're all gonna die. Woo!
So 2 out of 3 are back. Hooray! But
My grand
immediately,
plan is coming together.
but interestingly, very closely after that, earthquakes were noticed in Bitopia.
My grand plan is coming together.
I heard an
He's so
from
I know it's the wrong
from
person all
Dominic.
along.
Clearly, someone's been researching.
And confirm, I saw his Steam.
How dare!
Huh?
Nothing. So, besides that, you guys ended up fighting. No, you fought Frosty the Snowman last session, like it was the session before.
Correct.
Yeah, this session, you guys fought like 18 Revenants, because Zill pissed off his soul bag.
Called their dog to me.
That sounds like Zill.
Yeah. A lot of people were close to death's door. Some weren't. And eventually you guys took care of it. You guys have 3 days' journey left to get to Eisenwallen. Or sorry, yeah, Eisenwallen.
Hi.
Yes, you guys can take a long rest.
No, you're not allowed to rest at all. Break time's over.
Get back to work.
Oh, Caitlin.
Hi.
Wanna do a deal where I pay you a bunch of money for a gem worth it?
I can. I have some that are 250.
I think I know where this is going. I don't like it.
I don't know where it's going, and I probably will
It
never
just has
like
to
it,
be a
but
gem or
I don't
a
know better.
crystal Worth 100 GP.
I know where this
I will
is
pay you
going.
Double actual amount it's worth.
I know where this is going. This is Summon Construct.
You know that's supposed to go.
Oh my god, I fucking hate those, but I don't know any better.
But the thing is,
I don't
you
know
need
any
a
better.
Yeah,
lockbox.
no, that's. Artificers don't.
Why would an artificer not have access to Summon Construct?
It's something different.
Oh wait, no!
Sarah, you kinda
No!
Okay, so.
Matthew, you just became jumbled. What the fuck?
Oh, he's getting annoyed at what I'm doing. So 250, I'll pay you 500.
Fair.
Okay, what is it?
Huh? What type of gem? It is a gem worth 250 gold pieces.
I didn't specify.
Beautiful, that'll be fine.
Yeah.
You have your choice between 11, so they could all be different types.
Why are you asking if it can be Jade?
Matthew, can it be Jade?
Jade seems cool.
Sure.
Yes.
Sure, it can be Jade.
It'll fit with
I don't
this
know,
set.
it's either that or I give her a gemstone that's worth 1,000 GP that's
Okay.
Jade.
Guys, think of green.
Green fire.
Okay, so
I'm so happy.
it's at the end of our long rest, right?
Acid.
Yes.
Can I do an artifice?
Yes. I know what you're doing. I'm so upset. Which artificer
welcome.
infusion are you doing?
Homunculus servant, baby!
Yep.
Dog.
It's
Give me a second.
a frog!
You're
You
welcome.
have to get rid of one of them.
Uh-huh.
Huh?
Do you have to get rid of one of them to take?
No, I have like 5 artificers. Take your shield.
Hang on.
I will have one more left after.
Hang on. I need to know its speed. Yeah, but you're moving to other stuff. I can't access it while you're
Oh,
writing
how
stuff
dare
down.
she use her character?
Let me know when you're done. Actually, I should be able to just look this up.
I have my mayo jug.
Uh-huh.
I have my shield, and
Uh-huh.
I have my frog.
Yep.
I have a ring from you. That
This
casts
is her-
trick.
Oh, you have the ring? What's... no, that's not...
That's not an arc.
Oh, that's a spell storing item, yeah.
Yeah, no, I already subtracted... You have 500 extra gold.
Yep, I've already done it.
Alright, where is it?
I'm also trying to figure out how
Can
to
you
change
send
my
me-
username.
What's it called again?
A homunculus servant.
Uh-huh.
It should.
Artificer infusions, yep. Homunculus servant.
I'm so happy. I'm so happy.
Uh-huh.
I'm so pissed.
Why the fuck can the frog fly?
Because of what? It's a little froggy boy with wings.
Actually, wait, no, hang on. Does it always have
Oh,
wings?
the fact that I remember my password is
It
great.
does now.
I now have a new username. It's great.
Yeah, he can fly, I guess.
Dog.
But it's like little tiny wings that should not be able to support the chonkers that it is.
So it's a bee. We're doing the bee movie script.
Yeah, but it's a little chunky frog.
The what?
Uh-huh.
I thought of a name like 3 weeks ago.
What is it named?
Bartholomew.
Why did I like immediately like it's gonna be Bartholomew, listeners?
I don't get the reference.
There is no reference. I like bee names. My car's name is Bertha. My froggy boy's.
Named him after one of the most famous pirates ever.
So here's how this works.
He's a very elegant.
See if anybody notices.
Here's how this works. Okay? Because the item is the creature's heart, if the homunculus servant ever dies, the gem is gone. Now, how much was the gem worth?
250 gold pieces.
150, okay. Its HP.
Oh no! It specifies if you were the homunculus in its space.
Matthew's trying to nerf it before he even to deal with it, even though it's
Where
really
does it
not
say
that
that?
strong. It's basically just a familiar.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not seeing that, actually. In combat,
I
This
think
is
I drank
everything,
my
right?
Jack and Coke too quickly.
I'm looking at Tasha's Cauldron right now. The homunculus is friendly to you. See its stats. In combat, it shares your initiative, but takes its turn immediately after yours. You can use its move to and use its reaction on its own.
Sorry, I copied the. I have so much better. It's the specifically last one.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
That brings
Bartholomew
into
the
question someone
mechanical
construct though. Does it still work the same way?
Yes, we're still treating it the same way.
Kind of unfair, but okay.
Look, man, you're a party of 10 who keep on summoning other creatures. I've gotta nerf some things.
No, but you know.
I mean,
What,
I've
you
been
mean you
good
don't
with
want me to be a
conjuration.
summoner?
It goes on my
Not
turn.
allowed to
and
be a
it's-
summoner?
I'll take care of it.
Damn it. Oh no, wait, rangers can't summon things.
So how much does it have health wise? Your intelligence modifier is 5, so it's 6 plus your artifice level of hit dice of d4s, which would be 2.5 times 15.
Artificer get a D8.
Doesn't matter, it gets d4s,
No.
so fuck off.
Most complicated infusion.
No.
I wanted just to be able to fuck with Matthew. Or
So its average hit points are 44.
me. Out of 40.
You know, if you told me that it was going to screw with the god of the world, I would have actually bargained down.
I know you would have, But you know, I know you're chaotically greedy, and I wanted it to be good for both of us. Get money, and I get to fuck with Matthew, so every. Like, I would have.
Wait, it does like no damage. What is even the point of this thing?
To fuck with
To
you!
exist.
Literally just to fuck with
It's
you!
literally just to take up an initiative slot. It does nothing.
Yes.
It can't make any checks.
Wait, what?
It's glorious, isn't it?
Its strength is a -3. Its dex is a +2.
But you don't understand, Matthew. I'm going to use my Froggy Boy to eat the hair of every NPC we come across.
No.
I'm giving you.
Okay, now it makes sense that summon construct doesn't say that it keeps the heart.
Yeah.
Because summon construct actually does stuff.
Yeah.
It does stuff. But
Oh wow! I deal 1d4 plus 5 force damage.
That's how
Okay.
I feel whenever I exist and do things.
Wait. Huh?
oh yeah, it's immune to.
That reaction is fucking ridiculous. Channel magic.
Oh yeah. That's the good part that I was.
Yeah.
excited
So
for.
the spell needs to be a touch spell for you.
Yeah, I know.
So the homunculus servant, provided it's within 120 feet,
I could throw my frog at someone's face and have it cast.
I think here's the way this works. It uses your action for the spell and its reaction and your bonus action. I think, yeah, because you're commanding it. So it takes your action, your bonus action, and its reaction, but you can cast a touch spell at basically 120 feet away.
I have more strong infusions. I have never picked the. I have picked the meme infusions, which the only actually useful one I did was Colgrim's Shield because I felt bad. So
I did.
That has saved his life
What,
Yeah.
5 times already, at
I
least.
give
what
him
you've
plus 2
done
AC.
is jury-rigged yourself a distance spell modifier.
Yeah, but I just wanted
But
a
okay.
frog and a mayo jug. That's it. It's not for strategy. I just wanted to see the look on Matthew's face. I'll make character art.
Oh, it's great. It's just I haven't read this enough yet, so I wasn't prepared.
Hence why it was glorious.
And entertaining.
The
Exceptionally
problem
when
with
you're
this,
to understand what's going on.
the problem
I
with
don't.
this is I can never permanently kill it. It's an artificer infusion, so you could just replace it with another one, provided you get its heart back. I think
Bartholomew
that.
2.0.
I don't think
2.0.
Bartholomew can actually die.
See, I got
It's
sick of you killing the things I love. And I came
The
up
only
with
way
something
you can
so
forever
hard.
kill it is to kill Lily.
At that point, I won't care anymore.
Do you have the heart to do that?
Look, I
Because
just
if you
killed
do,
off
then you have to
Far.
kill my. Because then you have to kill off my character first.
Look, I just.
She has to
finished
get in
with Far.
line. She has to get in line.
No, it's fine. It's fine. There are fates worse than death.
Colgrim and Helena have been waiting.
Get in line.
There are fates worse than death.
Have you tried cooking for these people? They
Spending
never stop
eternity with
eating.
My extended family.
Hey, Dominic.
Yeah.
Make a luck roll for me.
How does one do that?
That's a D20.
Just flat D20.
Flat
Neat.
D20.
But if you have
You
lucky-
want
Use
something.
that one
You want
power that
something
you have.
high.
to add 6.
You want a high roll. Yes.
I call bullshit on
Devil's own luck.
You cannot devil's own luck on this.
Can I use
That's
my
bullshit.
reaction to give him +5?
No. This is a luck check.
Shit. Sanity check.
What did you roll?
It's a 5. I had my sanity modifier
And
198.
of 69.
Just be good at bluffing. You just gotta be good at bluffing.
So the unfortunate thing
He
with
did roll by the
5.
TV. He could have lied.
I've never bluffed with
So
my
I
dice
don't
roll.
have the 12-inch Tarrasque Mini until February.
Did he summon a Tarrasque or did he become
Oh,
a
I did buy
Tarrasque?
it.
That would be even
No, I know you're
better.
fine. I don't doubt that.
No, but I'm completely bullshitting and I'm throwing a Tarrasque at you. For now.
I have a dragon. Does that count?
Next level.
Figure out.
So, a luck check of 5.
Oof.
Everyone's got cold resistance rings, yeah?
Within reason.
No, I don't.
This is fine. She's just slowed it, I think, a little bit, so your travel pace is a little bit slower. But not something substantial. You know what? No, it's 44 on average. Plus 1d4. No, it's 1d4 per artificer level. So 15d4. Its average is 44, so we'll just keep it at 44 because I'm assuming you don't want to roll it every time. So just take it as 44. I ran the calculation for you. Anyhow. Tears, make a luck check.
Okay, flat D20.
Flat D20, no mods.
God damn it.
So I was joking about the Tarask.
Oh.
Were you?
I was.
I don't believe you.
I need to roll some dice.
TPK.
I need to bring out the extra percentile.
Do you want this to become the situation where I build an intentionally OP fucking sniper gunslinger? Because I will. And I will not be stopped from building whatever the fuck I want for his weapon. Because I know exactly what I'm talking about.
I know you do. Don't worry, this won't instantly kill you. I'm not. You guys know I'm not that kind of DM that instantly.
I was
kills
told
you.
that's how you were gonna be. I walked into this campaign expecting my character to die day 2, and that did not happen.
When you came into this campaign expecting to die on day 2, it's now been
3.5
4
fucking years and Fulgrim isn't dead yet.
Did you want Colgrim to die?
First couple of weeks.
No, we need an actual medic. I am not a healer.
Okay. That's how long.
More of a con.
That's what you were looking for? Oh,
That's my role.
The lower you guys
Each your
got,
own.
the less time you guys.
Why?
Good
100
question.
souls in 100 days?
No.
No, the big one, the big bad, the oopsie daisy.
The end of days before the breach opens and kills everybody and summons demons everywhere. I want to play Dragon Age now.
I love Dragon Age.
I love Dragon Age. It's such a
So
good game.
good.
All 3 of them are good.
Oh, good.
2 has its faults.
I will just keep this number
But
here.
it's good. I still haven't finished Inquisition. I
So-
need to. I need to buy it on Steam. That's
Alright.
the problem.
Ears up.
Playing Witcher.
So, Ethan.
Yeah.
We're going to Pile Driver.
Alright.
Sorry,
this.
making fun of Tom.
Time to fight
Ethan.
the end of the world.
Ethan, I need you to make a luck check.
A luck check.
Got this, Ethan.
Ethan, flat D20.
Roll a natural one. It'll be
Alright.
funny.
See it.
Roll 20. Roll 20.
18 is good! 18 is good!
Somebody actually did well.
18 is good. So Ethan's not instantly dying.
It's not the end of days. Wait,
You know
does
what?
that mean Tears is dying and so is Dom?
Well, Tom can't die.
Extra dice.
I'm going to
No,
be
he can't
pissed.
die. He just gets possessed.
Or,
And
sorry,
we die.
actually,
Tiamat likes pegging that too much to let him die.
Whoa!
That's
Whoa,
only
whoa,
if that one
whoa.
head that does like the frogs is able to convince the other ones that to not kill you.
Yeah.
yeah.
In which case they need a net 20.
So, Ethan, you were going off to investigate earthquakes with Seraph.
Yes, well, we were going to spend like a day or two getting there, right?
Yeah, so I'm doing a time skip with the rest of the party until they get to Eisenwallen. So we're just gonna do that now.
Oh, so the time lapse in
Now,
whatever it's called is the
3
same
days.
as that in the mortal realm? Wow. Not the hyperbolic time chamber.
The hypertonic.
The
So,
hypersonic
Ethan!
lion tamer.
Yeah.
We're doing this
I couldn't
now.
remember what they said.
Alright.
Hope you're prepared for whatever it is.
Really? I
Um,
meant to spend some of today or yesterday thinking
It's
about
called
Sucker Pile Driver.
YOLO. From what I've learned from all of y'all, it's
Ethan.
called YOLO.
when you approach, you see
only live once.
something both beautiful and terrifying. You see...
What?
No, thankfully. You see, down in a valley beneath you, there are pools of liquid beneath you, swirling around in various shapes. Some even appear to create symbols in their waters.
Oh,
A lot of them seem to be almost like a rainbow spiral sort of color. Dominic, you're smiling because you know exactly what the fuck this is.
And I say, hey, yeah.
And you see,
Damn it, Caitlin, you're on fire today.
in between a bunch of these pools, a giant gash in the land where a bunch of the colored water is just sort of flooding, some of it going down, some of it going up, defying gravity, and just sort of meeting in the sky, where you notice other things of a similar nature, because remember, Biotopia is 2 planes, and you notice it just sort of crashing into itself in the sky. And this just sort of rippling rainbow in the air. Seraph, for his part, looks horrified.
okay. It's concerning, but I, as someone who doesn't know anything, am a baby essentially. I'm just concerned.
He drops his grapes.
That's the second time he's dropped his grapes.
Where did he pick them up?
She should pick him up for him. Quick, Ethan, steal the grapes. While he's not looking.
I'm not that kind of guy.
Infinite grapes, Ethan.
Ethan,
Infinite grapes.
how do you respond to this?
Can you okay, so there are beams of stuff going out of pools into the sky and hitting
It's
stuff on the
almost
other
like
side?
so have you seen Gravity Falls?
No.
Cool. Picture a waterfall, but going against gravity.
Oh boy. That is concerning now. It is.
And the water is sort of rainbow colored and spiraling, and the air around it is sort of rippling. Remember when you walked through a dimensional portal and how I described the edges of it were sort of like rippling in reality? It's sort of like that same ripple effect around the water.
Okay.
Oh.
I really did not.
Oh.
Again.
You're at this part of Godzilla vs. Kong, the Hollow Earth thing where it's 2 sides really is. It's like, fuck it, whatever.
Oh god, okay.
I want to remind.
Now you understand, Dominic.
I want to remind you that in Bitopia, normally nothing ever goes up from your perspective.
Either top or bottom.
It's either top or bottom, and it has its own gravity.
I'm on a switch.
This is defying the norm.
That is not good.
Yeah, that's very not good. These are the color pools. Did I tell you about these? I think I did.
Maybe.
Remember how I said there was a way to seek your own way out by, like, going to another plane and finding a god?
Yes.
Yeah, this is supposed to be it. Normally they're safe. I have no idea if they're safe right now. And you see him starting frantically looking around for some sense of normalcy. I need to roll a percentile to see how bad the damage is.
For me?
No, for me. So I know how bad to describe this. Shit's fucked!
What happens when Ceres gets access to Alice?
Did she drop a full gallon of it like Popo did?
Try
Drop a whole gallon of acid.
Popo.
I think you or guys are talking about a very different acid than I am, but
Anyhow.
LSD? Yeah, nah, I mean the same thing.
So,
Fairly certain it's hard to do.
Whatever
a whole
you do,
gallon.
make sure Bitopia for reasons.
yes.
Another one bites the dust.
So, I haven't quite explained this. There's ways to get into Bitopia. Like, it's probably one of the easier planes to get to. Because of that.
Bad Noah. God damn it, it's way too fucking easy.
It really is.
So, I don't know what's going on. But I can be fairly certain that the gods will probably notice rather quick. They're not going to be happy with whatever caused this. Because... oh my god, I have no idea where I begin to fix this.
Oof.
Yeah.
I mean, fair enough. Like,
Did he say something?
if you don't
Yes.
know, I don't know.
That cut off! But that's such a good fucking line!
Now you didn't hear it, but we're all dying and very appreciative.
No, I love it. Oh.
That's a natural 20 of a good line, according to my dad.
I agree. Like, if you don't know, how the fuck am I supposed to do that? So... and you see a bunch of angels start basically making their way over here. Several of them wearing suits of armor, just sort of flying off to try and see, like, A, what the fuck is going on? And B, is there anything we could do? You see one of the braver ones. Okay. You see one of the braver ones start to approach the torrent of, I'm going to call it color water, and stick his hand out.
Oh no.
And he touches it.
Uh,
He pulls his arm back. He's okay.
Find out. What? My man's got no fear.
What the fuck?
And then he explodes. No. No, that... For roleplay purposes, that is a joke. And then it goes to your thighs, and then you blow up. SpongeBob reference.
I feel like I just randomly fucking zoned out and just came back to someone talking about magical fucking exploding thigh highs or some shit. Like,
Did
did I
too.
miss something?
So did I.
You came back to a
I haven't
bad
watched
fanfiction.
SpongeBob, so I don't know what the hell you were talking about.
Oh god, when was the last time I watched SpongeBob? Like 5-10 years ago?
Mm.
Oh god, I'm old.
Mm.
Existential crisis now.
Mm.
You could watch more.
Mm.
That requires
Drunk.
actually watching TV, and that takes too much effort.
Alright.
There.
Rich,
That's
how many times,
different.
Caitlin?
Because that's on YouTube, and I can watch it from my desktop.
So you see a bunch of angel mages start to move over and start casting various spells to try and control the water. And they're moderately successful at it. You personally haven't seen this, but your data came equipped with some knowledge of mages and technology and some other stuff. So you're aware of the spell, like, control water. You have a feeling that's what they're doing.
Alright.
And then you see some others trying to repair the damage to the ground itself, seeing what they could do. All of what they're doing is obviously like spur of the moment patchwork. This is you look around, everyone's in a frenzy. This has never happened before. And no one really knows how much it could really be controlled, but they're trying. Is there anything you'd like to do to try and help?
Is there anything I, like...
You can
okay.
propose ideas.
Well... What is the are the pools spilling over on their sides as opposed to just going up?
Yes.
Hey! How... Do you guys have anything I could dam this place up with? Contain the pools.
We're trying to shape the earth to do it, but, I don't know, do you have something?
I'm strong. I can lift things up and put them down.
There might be some boulders nearby.
I'm strong. I can lift things up and
I strong. I lift.
Ethan, you're amazing today. Oh my god.
That
I'm cool.
I can't believe it. Two actually good things to say
Yeah.
in a few minutes span.
Good
Where
for
did
you.
this Ethan come from?
Look, keep it going. Keep it going. There might be some boulders nearby, but I don't know.
All right, so
This has never happened before.
all right, so Matthew,
Hmm?
do I need to do what do I do? What do I roll to see about things that I can use to help dam up the
Give me a
sides
passive.
of this
What's
thing?
your passive perception check?
15.
So yeah, whatever did this resulted in a bunch of rock just being scattered everywhere. The color pools, based on their name, you believe are probably normally small pools with some relatively larger ones. And you can see from the areas that aren't damaged the relative shape of them. Now, that being said, there is a giant gash in the earth.
Oh, right. I think I missed that.
Mm-hmm.
I think I missed that when you were saying it. You might have cut out.
Mm-hmm.
On my end, at least.
So you
I haven't
can
seen SpongeBob, but I know that thing came.
So you can try and dam up parts of the color pools to prevent them from spilling over into the giant gash in the earth. You can do that. I'm just gonna need a relative strength check, or you could take 10 or 20. I'll allow that in this particular case because there's no discernible time limit. Actually, okay, here's how this works. If you roll, you're working quickly, and it's just a question of how good are you at working under pressure. If you're taking 10, you're taking more time and you're being more cautious about it. But obviously, if there's a sense of urgency that you don't know about, you are taking longer. Nat 20, or taking a 20 is just that, but more so. You're taking even more time to be cautious and methodical. But again, you're taking longer. If this is something time sensitive, you are taking longer. So how do you want to do this?
So I'm going.
You have no idea whether that or not this
yell
is time sensitive.
Which is why I'm about to say what I'm going to say. Damn it! I just had an awesome thing that could have gone to the page.
Just don't worry about quote space.
Hey, how well do you want this done? Like, how quickly? Like, is there something I should know? Like, how? I can build this. Like, yes.
Seraph just like grabs your shoulder and is like, "Look, you think you can help? Just help how you can. I have no idea what's going on here. This is not normal, and I have no idea if we could do anything about it. But if you think you could help, I'm sure everyone would appreciate the effort. However you think it's best to do it."
Alright, so I think what I'm going to do is take the 20.
Take 20?
Yeah.
Okay, so you're taking a long time to just carefully try and place rocks to dam up stuff where you can. Because you're taking 20, I'm not going to have you make any extra checks that you otherwise might have had to make, because you're being very methodical about where you're footing yourself. You're also being very methodical not to step into the color pools, which, by the way, you would go to somewhere else, and I would have to roll for that.
Yeah.
And given the state of things, who knows where that would be. But you're very methodical. You're able to dam up several of the color pools and working with the angels, you're able to get things to a sense of normalcy. By the time you guys are finished, no more color pools seem to be losing water, but several of the color pools seem drained. And there's still a giant gash in the land. And you can't even see the bottom of it. So it's like you've put tape on it, but you can still see a giant tear in the page. It's fine if no one touches it, but it's like leaving a piece of paper that someone ripped, someone else put tape on it to fix it, and then just throwing that in a file folder and praying to God none of the other papers mess with it enough to tear the tape off. That's the situation you're in. Now add to that fact that there are portals to other dimensions, and bugs can just go into this file folder at any time.
Okay,
So that's the situation.
So, can I make should it be an intelligence check to see if there's any way to improve this? Like, instead of just rocks piled up, is there any
You know what? Because this is a similar situation, because this has some analogies to setting up defenses, I'll let you have proficiency on this check. And yes, general intelligence check.
So, intelligence plus
Plus 5. I'll give you your proficiency modifier on this.
Alright, so that'd be it. I'm just gonna roll a D20 plus 7 because my intelligence is plus 2.
Yeah.
Alright.
Oh my god, Mason.
/R.
Other way around. Slash on the left side.
I know. I just realized that.
Not going
21. Not bad.
Reddit's a dark place. Don't go there.
I've been to worse places.
So
I'd be surprised if you hadn't.
Yeah.
I think that was what I meant to convey.
You do find some ways to improve them, but like obviously you have no idea how these color pools work. All you're working on doing is just ensuring the dams are effective.
I am fortifying this position.
Pretty much, actually.
Oh my god, that went over your head. Then again, you don't know for it.
No, I got the reference, which is why the reference is why I let you add your proficiency in the first place.
Am I becoming Dorn?
Maybe.
Yes.
I kind
You
of like
are
the idea of
Dorn.
you becoming Rogel Dorn.
Oh my god. Pile driver's Rogel Dorn. He's adorable!
No, I'm the Dorn.
Okay.
Adornable.
Okay. So
You haven't adopted a child yet.
Or the Adorbador. You're the
So-
Adorbador.
After that sidetrack.
Yeah, you're able to fortify some of the walls to some of the color pools, and some of them seem a lot more stable than they otherwise would be. Again, giant gash in the land, probably spanning like 100 feet in length that you can see, and it goes down. You don't know how far. You look over the edge.
Is there? Okay.
And you just see a craggy crevice in the earth, seemingly unending as it just sort of fades into darkness.
Alright, so I would say, could I potentially build at least, some, sort of plank-y bridges over this so that people can at least...
You don't quite have the materials, but what you do see is a bunch of the angels starting to do this, do something approximating this with some sort of magic. Some are using some plant growth methods to create root bridges over. Some are actually trying to mend the earth with stone-shaped spells. People are trying to do stuff to fix it, but this is beyond even the scope of like 8th or 9th level spells. This is going to take time. There is no instant fix for this.
I'm going to go up to one of the people who's working with this and ask, would them with the plant matter, would adding stone or wood to put for your spells to grow around, would that strengthen them?
Perhaps providing acre points might help. Maybe you could move some rubble into key locations. That might be able to help. My name's Darius, by the way. Nice to meet you.
Pile driver.
I don't fucking know. I just came up with Darius on the spot.
Like the lead.
Which Darius, though? Anyways, pile driver.
A pleasure. Yeah, you could work with me. We could probably use some help. But, be careful. I'm guessing you can't fly and you look heavy.
No, I can't, and probably.
Don't fall. So with that, we're gonna
Great,
shift. We're gonna
great
shift over to
advice,
the rest of the
Marion.
party.
Great advice.
So,
Like that-
See,
like
Cheech
you-
and Chong.
I found the best gift ever. I'm putting it in.
So after 3 days, you guys arrive
Uh-huh.
outside the city you assume to be Eisenballen based on your map, provided you guys navigated correctly.
Oh boy.
And given you guys are traveling with a ranger, that's pretty likely.
Did you say a few days?
You
Would
did
it
have 3
only work
days.
well if I knew the area, though?
I'll spare you doing.
Go ahead.
And
You
if
have 3
anything,
days.
I swear that the warlock would be better at navigating than I am based on his survival check. Because rangers are great.
Don't have 2 more days to do infusion.
Yeah.
Okay, then real quick, just knocking it out.
Also, clerics and artificers, if you want to change out your spells, go ahead and do that now.
Yeah, different problems. Okay. Do you have a ring?
He's wearing a magical ring.
Do you have attunement slots?
Most of the party does not.
I don't think you need to attune.
Oh, actually, this is perfect. You have a wand, right?
Yeah.
The Wand of the War Mage, yes.
And you do all your spells through that, right?
Yeah.
You get
Hang on. Hang
+2 bonus to spell attack rolls.
Hang on.
And
Before
you get more-
I allow this, I need to double check this.
and
This
you-
is
a
scary.
rod, a staff, or a wand. Oh, it requires attunement.
It also needs to be a non-magical item of that quantity. You can't. If you're creating a magic item with your artificer infusion, it has to be a mundane object from the start. Yeah, so like
Yeah.
I can't create a wand of fireball out of a wand of magic missile. That's just not allowed.
Yeah, but I can't add an infusion.
If the infusion is creating a magic item,
It's
no.
not creating a magic item.
What is the infusion? He is attuned to the wand.
Okay, well then that.
What is the infusion?
Enhanced arcane focus.
That's it. Enhanced arcane focus. Oh, here we go. Enhanced arcane focus. Thank you. Item: a rod, staff, or wand requires attunement. When holding this item, a creature gains plus spell attack rolls. In the addition, the creature ignores half cover.
His already does that.
But
I am
because
the
she's
+2.
over level 10, it's a plus.
No. So the way that would work, the way I'm going to make that work is, so normally it would be a +2 wand, right? Like the wand would do +2. This is +2 as well. Normally what happens in D&D, unless they are specific separate classes of items, if it's on the same item, it will take the best bonus. So in this case, it already ignores half cover. It already has a +2. There is no such thing in D&D as a +4 magic item.
Does anyone use shields?
Wait, what?
In 5e.
Oh, okay. I was about to say, because I've seen plenty of +5 and +10, actually.
In
Okay.
5e.
Does anyone?
There's nothing greater than the +4.
Does anyone use shields?
Legendary is +3.
I
normally.
do, but
The fuck did they do to D&D?
I
Okay.
mean, I have
Having
one. I get the
those.
feeling I'm about to need it.
Do you want +2 to your AC tiers?
I mean, I definitely won't say no.
Okay. Would you rather have it on your armor or your shield? What are you?
So I don't actually have armor. Yeah.
Okay, so one night I'm giving you +2 to your AC due to
Hang on.
defense.
No,
But
you're.
he's totally right, because I thought I could totally just beef up Zill's magic wand to over to.
Well, you didn't know that he
I am
had a +2 magic.
I am checking if that's allowed because there's no clear ruling on rules as written.
It
This is
doesn't
my
say.
interpretation.
I want to give you a point.
MMO. I don't
Okay.
play too much. Sword.
Here's what I'll say. I will look into this between sessions. I will look into this over winter break.
And I will save an artificer.
But for now, my ruling is as follows.
Okay.
It will take the best stats. Because there is no legendary item above +3, and anything above that is usually treated as an artifact, and artificers, they can make artifacts. Let's be real. But, like, it's usually like 5 level 20 artificers working together to make an artifact. Or gods that make artifacts.
It makes sense.
That's what game was.
Yeah. Okay. Hang on. Wait. The other thing is Zill's soul is also in that wand.
Yes, and you're probably.
I feel like if
Okay.
anything, that would enable things.
This might enable things, so that's other things I'm gonna have to consider in addition to this.
See him on here, frog friends.
Well,
They are frog friends.
Look, my point being, because of the way I know
Rules as
D&D
written,
to
yeah.
be,
No.
no, this is not rules as written.
Okay.
Based on my interpretation, for now, my ruling is as follows. If you were to apply this Artificer Infusion on his wand specifically, it would do nothing. Because his wand is already a +2, and it already ignores 3/4 cover? Half cover. Giving it another ignores half cover wouldn't make it ignore 3/4 cover.
We haven't. I'm gonna save this one.
I would save it.
Okay. So in that case, here are my current list.
And I was looking to see if there was any rulings on that. There's nothing.
Here are my current infusions, and I'm keeping it at that. I have my Mayo Jug. Clerics both have +2 to AC, and I have Bartholomew, the best thing happen to be.
Wait, does Tears have a shield?
Yeah. It's just part of Claire.
Since when the fuck have you had a shield?
Okay, I'll give you the +2.
Does he use the shield?
I don't normally.
Huh. Do you have the feat that allows you to cast like while using a shield? Like I think that's not Shield Master, is it?
That's only so
Warcaster.
Warcaster would normally only affect certain spells, but I use a focus
Have a focus.
because the moon sickle.
Right.
Yeah,
because
The
so-
otherwise,
Moonsicle is his focus.
Right.
otherwise I wouldn't be able to cast spells.
Yeah, I just
Yeah.
kind of always forget that I have a shield.
Yeah.
So
So
we agreed that was a
No, like
So, like,
for
that's
you
why I don't
using
do-
an arcane focus, that's fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, because like you're literally pulling out tools and
okay.
you're Dr. Doofenshmirtz casting spells. Like you're using innators.
Yeah, if you
Yeah, pretty much.
If you do the if you add your shield with your shit, you top of whatever the shield.
yeah, so that puts me at 18.
Make sure if it's in your inventory that you know whether or not it's equipped. If it's equipped, it normally automatically augments your AC.
Right, I just don't normally have it up.
Okay.
Yeah,
That's all I wanted to do.
So your AC is normally 14?
yeah.
Yeah, decent
10,
buff.
10.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I normally fight with a
16,
14 AC because usually I'm so far on the back of everything and just yeeting out fucking cantrips
Yeah.
that I don't need to worry about taking direct
Cool.
hits.
Yeah.
Everything I usually have to worry about is saves.
I'm probably gonna
So-
get rid of your shield later.
Yeah, well, yeah, I mean, I figure.
Okay. So, outside of Eisenwallen, this is the city where Far was raised. I have been waiting so long to roleplay Far's parents.
Yeah, so, let's just not deal with that right now. for business, not for pleasure just yet.
Josh, do you know what city you want your... Do you have a name in mind for the city you want to be in? That is not Eisenwallen.
Facts.
No idea. Off the top of my head. I'll come up with something. You can
Come up with a wintry themed
I
name.
think I was listening. I was watching too much.
You know what?
Anthology
Fuck
and
it.
I-
I've been playing
I think
Skyrim
I'll
a lot
be
recently.
there
It's Winterhold.
Winterhold.
I gave
Winterhold
up
it
on
is.
trusting on Mike Matthews' mic, so meh.
I said I think I was watching too much like Wrong to Pick Up Girls in a Dungeon. Character Ice.
To be fair, the name is very misleading. That's a very nice show.
It
At least season
it
one.
actually is.
Season 2 and Season 3 go downhill very fast,
always
but
got,
Season
like-
1's nice.
I mean,
It's kind of a
Worst
fun
thing ever.
thing.
Not what you think it is if you just.
The title is very
Well, I also
misleading.
not like bad.
Are there any good VRV ads?
No.
That's true.
I highly recommend at least Season 1. It's
What are you talking?
Anime.
No, I totally watched that show for the That is something.
I mean, that's the.
Oh man,
God.
early Game of Thrones, man. Yeah, before George R.R. Martin stopped having the actresses dump their boobs at every episode.
We were doing anime talk.
Did I set the stream back to mature stream? I don't know. Let me check on that.
So,
I swear.
in Biotopia,
What?
what the angels do. when they get bored-
Exactly! I am becoming more irrelevant by the second.
Someone just said something loudly, so I didn't hear you. I heard something about Jar Jar.
That was Helena.
Exactly, I'm becoming irrelevant like Jar Jar.
Oh. Well, I'm
Everything
just.
is the best.
Well, at least you're not hated.
Oh, I didn't.
That's debatable.
Oh, you didn't set it to a mature.
Don't worry, it is now.
Oh boy.
Twitch coming for your ass now, Matthew.
Don't worry about me just messing about with my fleet in Aurora 4X.
Anyhow. Okay, so you guys are outside of Eisenwallen.
So,
The city in front of you seems to be made up of a lot of wood houses. It appears to be what you'd expect from a sort of cozy village, but unfortunately, Pile Driver isn't here.
yeah, we don't
But-
have someone to
No, that wasn't what I was gonna say. Pile Driver would have recognized the strategy in the locations of the buildings being constructed to the point where I'm telling you this above board. This isn't something you guys would immediately infer, but just for concept, and you guys can kind of imagine it as you want. The buildings are arranged in such a way that it could be very easily turned. Any street could be made into a very defensible position. The buildings and structures are very specifically chosen in their placements.
solve it.
Sounds like a town that I would lay out.
Yep. It is exactly very much your kind of place,
Hell yeah.
Fenrir, because they are very much let us do our own fucking thing and we'll let you be. Well, more mercenaries.
So
Kinda?
Pile Driver would like this place, huh?
That's a generous interpretation of
It's a
their
very
intention.
generous interpretation.
You know what,
They are
let's
kind of
actually-
assholes.
Let's actually prepare that. Well, just in case.
Oh yeah, I need to.
Yeah. Sarah, do you want to describe him? The general idea of the town?
Of the town?
Yeah.
Okay. So they definitely hired like Fenrir as the architect, like blatant way possible, where it's like this figure of idealistic, like town cute, slightly menacing aura. around you are a bunch of just normal. Also, you just see a lot of red hair.
I'll say yes.
That they all have tattoos. Like buff, scouring elves hiding in corners. Big ass beard. Have this sort of menace. Yeah, this is a totally happy, normal village that
Ha ha ha! Nothing is wrong here.
nothing is wrong here. There is no mafia ruining everything.
Are prepared?
This is not the Yakuza. I promise. Trust me.
Yeah, it's kind of. If anyone's ever been to San Antonio, which none of you
It's
have,
pretty much the Yakuza.
I was more basing it off of the cartel.
Good.
It's pretty much the Japanese mafia, where the police aren't gonna do a damn thing because they are the police.
Anime.
But
The Italians are so much better at organized crime than the Yakuza.
it's like,
But the Yakuza have Goro Majima.
regardless though,
So-
it's just
The Yakuza have culture.
The Yakuza are
have-
still
I said that specifically to trigger Noah.
yeah, but there's like red-haired elves everywhere. in
That
the
was
city.
specifically to trigger Noah.
Most of them are all super beefy,
And
a
it
lot
worked.
of them have very prominent beard.
Right, because the bears were. Yeah.
And some of those beard tattoos are.
Yeah, me. Remind me.
I guess I'm talking. I was like, why don't we see if
Right.
Okay, crazy.
why don't we see if we can find like a tavern or something.
Look through this and tell me if there are specific kinds that you want.
What is that talk?
What a catch with the left. This
Ambidextrous though, so.
I gotta use the restroom. I'll be right back.
lucky. How do I turn the screen back to non-mature?
I write with my right, but. Back in the karate.
Is that a sign that I should go get another drink?
Yes.
Yes.
Done.
Yeah, I'm gonna AFK for a minute too.
I can't believe Matthew forgot the fucking tattoo thing, because that was the goddamn thing I.
Yeah, instead of shitty tribal tats like all the rest of the Italians, it's
Look, I'm well aware that the smallest pieces of lore are usually the most exciting. I just happened to forgot because I thought it was never gonna come up again.
Yeah. Oh, here we go.
There's some sounds.
which one
In
is
terms
a
of rarity.
cyanide pill? Which is cyanide pill?
The bigger they are, the more. Anyhow, so what do you guys want to do?
How big is it?
It's bigger than Drumbin. Definitely not like a capital city, but I'd say it's like it can
Creature
easily
can
have
be-
like 1,000 people. I'd say it holds about 1,000 people at least.
Right now, Helena. Tiers. Beverages / being.
Cool.
So, I mean, better idea. Hey, go to a tavern and ask if they heard about some kind of research or doing shit.
Yeah, I picked it. I picked it.
Are there
Uh-huh.
any escuelas?
Think of a couple. Okay, absolutely. Your father, or Far's father has that. I'd argue maybe one or two more has that.
Oh, no.
Do you want a more general one, please?
Yeah.
Other than that, if we...
Big, meaty claws!
Yeah, Forrest the...
So, yeah.
This is really not good.
Other than that,
I know.
I have a locate creature spell, and I have scryed on
I'm gonna
Far's
have to
father
say
before, so I know if he's heading in our direction, if it comes to that.
Are we trying
But
to,
you're not actively checking.
Are we trying
Yeah,
to
no.
avoid him, or are we like?
I don't think it would be a good idea to talk to him
I
based
can
off
talk
of
to him.
how they were looking at random people
Well,
they
I
don't
mean-
know.
But do they know about you?
Do we know
I don't
how
think they do.
loyal his father is?
Call them. And then she's like patting her tummy. Do you think?
No.
Lily, I think
But,
these aren't the sort of people who make friends.
I think that big muscly guy could be a far friend.
Do we know how loyal he
Two. Think you're back in my... No. You are not
Oh,
suggesting
no!
that
I think you're suggesting.
No,
I
no,
think I have an
Zill,
idea.
You are not suggesting.
no, Zill, no.
Interesting
is-
idea.
The thing is,
Okay.
I saw
Okay.
him write
Yeah.
something
That's a pretty
very
good job.
compromising that I can tell you, but it's not about his
No, I like that.
relationship with
Could
his
you
wife.
send them both to me?
Uh-huh.
Just so I have them written down. But those are good choices. Solid choices.
Then, okay. Okay, so, what you're saying is we need to be delicate in this situation, very stealthy, and not piss anyone off.
So what was that about the leader's wife?
You know. I have a new button.
Oh,
It has been described as a very nice button.
Damn
No.
it, Zill.
You are suggesting that!
Oh.
Woohoo!
Y'all are cutting out, and I can't hear you for shit.
Is it bad that I miss Noah's mic?
Right?
Yeah, I know.
Bill says that he wants to try to fuck Far's dad to
No.
get information.
Not
Seduce him.
just
I don't
use
know
my
if it's
female charms.
You
Honest-
mean your tits?
Yes.
On a scale of A to triple
Are we mature stream? Yeah, we're mature stream. We're
Okay.
good.
what cup size are we talking here?
It can change.
Okay, are we talking
He
like,
does have change appearance.
I can make it change.
Above board, does Will naturally have like an A cup, or are we talking like triple D?
Look, he's rocking it.
Like a nice like D cup, like
Yes.
push-up bra,
Oh yeah.
batty bitch, like moment.
Well, that
Don't you love us, Noah?
Look,
indirectly you're asking
Look.
for Tiamat.
remember how I described Asmodeus as kind of suave and hot? Think of Tiamat as the female version of that, as, like, she's really fucking gorgeous in humanoid form, but also terrifying as fuck.
Oh, I should probably get rid of my eyes. I'm gonna like disguise.
Yeah,
self.
you still have dragon eyes.
Can I like disguise self to
You're aware that all of that is
Do you
huge for
want to?
some people, right?
When I'm walking into a new town, yes.
But yes, I am aware that's huge for some people, which is, yeah.
Don't take shame here, Matthew.
Okay,
Mm.
Nothing about Matthew.
No, just choking on my Dr. Pepper.
So we don't here.
Matthew's struggling more to drink a standard Dr. Pepper than something about 30% alcohol.
okay,
Oh God.
What are you doing?
Unless someone has a better idea, ideally that would probably be the two people that are more intelligent than Colbrum.
Is there a school?
No, we're not gonna.
No, because if
Oh,
it's
we're
a
not
teacher,
doing
they
that
would
again.
know.
No, that was Mason.
We can go to like a tavern and
Oh.
ask, "Hey, have you heard rumors? I were trying to meet him."
well, I can be
and then get mobbed by the mafia because I'm their worst
You know,
enemy.
I think we might be able to adapt certain aspects of the terrible plan where you know, try to seduce your best friend's father, and maybe instead you go to the tavern and
And seduce the right
look
man.
very pretty
I
at the
could
seduce the
What if we ask Far
locals.
for advice? I mean, you can ask her, right?
Well,
No, that was Silver.
Oh, Silver, that sounds like a great idea. More information in any sort of situation is incredibly useful.
Uh-huh.
Like, when you're going to do an experiment, you need to know the background data beforehand.
Alright, fine. I'm gonna cast Sending to Far.
Ask her how long that is.
A what?
Aren't I just so helpful?
Loaded or
Loyola.
endowed?
Aren't I just
Not
so?
asking her that.
Aren't I just so helpful?
Debatably.
I saw that.
So,
Mhm.
subtract that spell slot off the Far. Hey, Far. Got Drakmir back. So
I'll count that as one word. Don't worry.
we're in Eisenwallen. Anything we need to know?
And Zill wants to fuck your dad.
Zill wants to fuck your dad.
So Far here's that. Actually, no. I do need to roll the percentile.
I'm at 17 right now, so I got 8 more left. We're looking for
Far here's this.
a researcher.
It's not inaccurate.
Any place info is?
Far, you hear this. By the way, remember, you're unconfident, Far.
Oh boy! Oh boy! Oh boy! Oh boy! Oh boy! Fuck! 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 Fuck you, stupid shitheads! Love you. Send.
I'm just imagining this is like an email, like, "Hey, Far, we're in Isabone, by the way." And then she's just like, "Fuck, fuck, 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 fuck."
The best part, Colgren's a shock because he was counting. He's like, "Oh, I don't feature members. It's 25." She got 25. She knows exactly what she was doing. God fucking damn.
Wait, so what'd you say?
Oh boy! Oh boy! Oh boy! Oh boy! Oh boy! Oh boy! All those stupid shitheads. A couple of fucks. Love you.
So does she want him to screw her dad?
Hey, Zill, would it be possible for you to get magic syphilis first?
Okay, can we not? Can we just go to the tavern, ask about, and not try and fuck anyone's dad?
Azeroth no sending?
Oh, let me check.
Because Far's gonna run to Azeroth.
Let me check.
So that's on a time scale. Just Far's looking for a vampire.
A vampire that knows sending, not likely. Azeroth that knows sending.
My sister.
She can cast sending at will as much as she wants.
Sweet. She's running to get Azeroth to run.
Okay.
Sending and stop.
Do you have an Azeroth that can cast sending? Yes, I do. And she can cast it as will, so I'm not even gonna bother with the percentile roll because she'll just keep going until it goes through.
Axe.
She can cast it at will.
Let me know when Far we run and find her.
3 minutes.
Yeah, I guess we go tavern unless, because I'm guessing a tavern is closer to the entrance of the town than a front.
Well, the first things you guys see are some guard towers, and then just some general housing stuff that looks in worse repair. Like, stuff that wouldn't really be bothered if it got destroyed.
Yeah, does it look like standard munition damage or just dragon?
Oh, it doesn't look like it's very damaged, but it just doesn't look very heavily built. Almost as if, like, the outskirts of town, they're like, yeah, if this gets blown up, who cares?
Yeah, because so I'm assuming it's like stone.
It's stone, but it's not like...
It's not good.
It's livable, and you can infer what the insides are. You can't see them, but I'll tell you, they are nice inside interiors. It's just, yeah, no one's gonna care if this gets blown up. This is where,
It's not the actual.
right? Like, this is outer fortifications, but like realistically, the people who run this town know, like, if shit goes down, these places are destroyed. We're not defending them. No one cares.
Who needs fortifications in every?
Yeah, exactly. That's kind of the idea. Like, look, they'll hold off long enough for us to set up stuff later down.
Yeah. Guess I'm just gonna be cognizant of the fact. Cognizant of if people are following us.
Do you want to ask someone where the tavern is?
Loaded
Sure,
question.
I'll ask somebody where the tavern is.
Yeah, why don't you?
Cool. You see a red-haired elf just, like, standing menacingly, staring at you,
He's just
eyeing you up and down.
It's like,
Is that Colgrim?
let's
Hey.
work their mouth.
How are you?
He just makes it sound like, but lower volume.
Well,
Pitch.
find help in some.
He just sort of points towards a building. He stops you. As you turn around, he's just like, he grabs your shoulder, picks you up, and throws you.
Oh,
Okay.
sir, that wasn't very nice. Everything okay?
He grabs your shoulder and smiles, and then lets go.
Bartholomew's gonna lick his.
He actually seems kind of startled, like, what the fuck? Because, like, look, he's a big, tough guy. But anyone's gonna, like, react or flinch when someone licks them and they don't even see that coming.
What's your name?
He just sort of crosses his arms again.
Well, I want to thank the person who was so nice to us in pointing at the tavern.
By the way, your head is in the dirt right now. You did land in front of the tavern. Fast travel.
I actually like that. You know? He saved me the walk. I'm gonna nod to it.
It's like the fucking Piantas from Super Mario Sunshine. I'm a chuckster.
I'm
Yeet.
actually gonna nod to it. I'll be like, you know, follow me.
He just sort of crosses his arms.
Okay, well, here's a gold piece. Very aggressive approach to directions.
Takes the gold piece. Stuff it in his pocket.
Alright, well, have a nice life. Then Lily walks away.
He just sort of stares at you as you sort of saunter off. Very chipper. Your attitude is very unnerving here. It is not right. As of this moment, Colgrim gets a voice in his head. The voice of the familiar Vampire Queen. Sarah, what did you want Azeroth to tell? Or what did you tell Azeroth?
Bar's probably like shaking her and crying, like, you don't understand Azeroth. They're like walking into a death trap of people who are gonna want to kill them, or like throw them in a dungeon. It is a very like manipulative, crazy place, and they're totally gonna die. They really, I mean, I don't know what they're doing here. And like,
Okay, calm down. So they're where you grew up.
Uh,
This is bad. Why?
not very. Azeroth, okay. Like, saw that I had a monster that was the internalized personification of my anger, right? That's the tip of the iceberg compared.
No, I think that was the one that died.
Yeah, but regardless, though, I'm kind of like up and
I've met your group. You're all damaged goods. What's your point?
Fucking
Where do you
accurate.
think damage happened?
Besides just being together?
No,
Also accurate.
I'm the way I am. Besides the whole cobalt thing. No.
From my understanding, it was the drug cartel.
No! Not just the drug cartel! It's like the cherry on top of the fuck sandwich compared to what they're walking into.
Uh-huh.
They're monsters, Azeroth. We'll shoot them up and spit them out.
You're sounding a lot like Saris when it comes to her opinions on elves.
Problems with it's the fact that these are the ever, and you guys know how bad they are at dealing with people.
Oh, no, I'm not lost. So you said they found Drakmir, though.
They could kidnap Drakmir and torture him within an inch of. I have no compassion whatsoever. Fucked. Out. My dad murdered countless people. Countless. Just to get the way he wants. Lord knows my stepmom ain't better. So, they need to fuck out of there.
Yeah, so, why are they there in the first place?
No, Azeroth.
Did
it's
they
like,
say?
Oh, it's like the worst. Art guy. What about the north? How things are run?
I mean,
I don't like talking about it, but it was a hostile takeover. They don't play by their rules. Fucking dead.
I could tell them, but they're not going to listen to me, especially if they have a goal in mind. I'll tell them. But, and you guys are all idiots.
Or is crying at this point.
I will tell them.
Just convincing as fucking possible because, like, I've done a lot of shit for me over the. I'm able to.
Sound like a double here, aren't I? I'm gonna need a favor in return at some point. I'll work out the details in the future.
Sure. Get your favor in return.
I'll be.
Get the fuck out of there, okay?
I'm not gonna force them to leave. I will
Just
tell them
try.
that you think it's a bad idea for them to stay.
At the very least, like, if there's any way to give me. Just, like, let me know once a day. Murdered by my family members, that might be good. Or, for God's sake, that Zill hasn't fucked one of them because that's apparently on the table!
But what if they kill all of them?
Oh, I could keep an eye on them. And at this point, she just sort of says, from the looks of it, they're heading towards a tavern at this moment. Doesn't things particularly. Actually, hang on. Colgrim, you feel a presence as if someone wants to let this guy. There's no way of knowing. It's scrying.
That's a fit. I'm just gonna roll something for my because that can be evil. No, it's. I sure will let it happen.
Okay. So yeah. So you automatically fail the wisdom save.
Yeah.
So Azeroth watches and she's just like, yeah, they're just in a tavern. Zill's head is in the dirt.
Prestidigitate Zill's face.
That's not too bad. That's not too bad. That happens all the time.
It looks like the rest of the group is talking to some weird muscly guy, and Zill got. Oh. Oh, damn. Someone just threw Zill.
Yeah.
Huh. That's funny.
I thought too.
One throwing Zill is the worst that happens. I can live with that.
Look, slapstick is funny.
It is.
Like I get it's an awful situation, but slapstick is still fine. Look, I'll tell Colgrim that you said that's a bad town, manipulative, may torture Drakmir if they find out it's a way of getting to you guys. I don't know. They probably do. They even know your group?
Find out they have any ties to me.
I'll let them know that. So
Damn, for someone I want to woo, she's kind of being a little annoying.
she's a god.
Yeah, your friend getting thrown around like a rag doll's funny.
God.
I mean, Zill's had a lot of shit coming.
Fair.
Anyhow, at this point, program, you
Yeah.
hear a voice in your head. Hello, this is Azeroth. So, Far told me you're in her hometown. And on behalf of her, she wanted me to advise you to leave as quickly as possible. Stipulative. Very dangerous. If you have something important to do, be cautious. That's roughly 25. I'm not going to go any further.
Yeah. That's up.
Ah, okay.
No,
Cool.
I did say that to Sarah, by the way, for the record.
Yeah, I know.
So now.
But she's in a panic.
Yeah.
And not really caught up to date with everything.
Yeah, and then also really hoped that was you scrying.
That was me.
Didn't know.
Once again, that was me. Far asked me to keep an eye. I'll be checking in periodically while.
All right. Yeah. Oh,
Because what about
UFO.
I have no idea what happened. Let me see.
She was gone with the drug cartel.
Oh, I know.
Before they raided.
Even telling Azeroth the fact that
No, I know, but how much would Far's family know about what happened to Far afterwards? They would have kept tabs as best they could, but as we know, they lost track of her at the.
I mean, do we want to
At
recount what
Covington.
Varys said in a letter that I wrote down the entirety of?
Go ahead.
Because I'm a fucking psycho.
Go ahead.
Right. Next day, no news on daughter. Been months since last sighting. Burn monastery. My wife says my daughter is cringe, but but I'm sad about her loss or not being.
That is not exactly what I said.
That's not exactly what he said, but I was
Close
shorthanding because I was writing the entire goddamn letter. But yeah, it appeared in the letter that he was upset at the fact that he had some empathy at all, whether and his wife was like good stepmom or whatever.
Yeah, I
didn't know
remember.
the relationship. That is what I. That's the most.
We did.
Thing.
That is correct.
Or else. So that's another thing that he wrote.
Oh.
Yeah.
We gotta be stoic for the.
It's Noah talking about. Alright, so.
Huh. Did not know that. I just have you under Sarah D&D. Works for
I think
me.
I have a contact.
Anyhow, how much do they know? Oh,
Alright.
interesting.
So, is this tavern keep?
Yeah, so the weird thing about that, Far, by the way, Sarah, it's a funny thing. As you grow in level, your fame rises, whether you want it to or not. So,
I mean, we haven't been anywhere.
it's not out of the question that people might have heard of Far.
It's not.
Yeah, but if we don't, I will mention to people as discreetly as I can.
Oh, don't worry. Azeroth didn't say that to you.
Oh wait, no, but I don't know. I'm just getting that vibe.
Yeah, but Azeroth never even brought that up.
It doesn't. Start name.
So you guys are in the tavern.
Is the tavern keep a red-haired elf?
No, but there is a guy stationed at the back who is a red hair elf. And you see a couple of them fully tatted up, sitting at a table off in the corner, messing with some dice. Large stacks of gold on the table.
Is this gambling?
You can infer that it is probably gambling.
Did you say shiny Mathrock?
I mean,
Azeroth said that I was not allowed to gamble.
Do you mean
Azeroth?
Do you mean Andromeda?
Yes.
Okay, I wouldn't be surprised if Azeroth also said something while we were there.
Oh, Azeroth told me I'm not.
Andromeda.
Andromeda told me that after I set the lab on fire, that the least thing I should do with my life is to gamble or like heavily drink. I'm a menace to society already, and gambling debt would probably not make that any better.
Andromeda would not say something that mean.
She wouldn't. I'm just nice in that.
It's been.
Andromeda would not say that something that mean.
Retcon all that.
It's funny. You could say it's one of your former mentors, but Andromeda would not say something that mean.
I'm sorry.
Andromeda's far too nice.
Okay, I'm sorry.
No, Andromeda's nice because she knows she's trying. Look, above board, as a reminder, Andromeda's philosophy is if I will trust you until you disprove that, at which point I will set you on fire, or I will melt you in acid. If you harm my friends, your house is not safe. If you harm my family, no one will remember you. Andromeda has killed gods.
Retcon all that. Lily's just gonna go to the bar.
I'll get like a water and like something warm for as possible, and just like
bowl of water.
Yeah.
Okay. He looks at you suspiciously, asking for a bowl of water, and he's eyeing you all rather suspiciously.
I'll give him an extra 2.
Cool. He asked for 25 gold.
Insight check this.
You don't even need to. You know he's raising the prices.
I really like.
25 or go somewhere else.
Can we just get empty cups then? That'd be less money.
5 gold.
I can work with that. 5 gold.
10 gold.
Probably make it 3.
10 gold.
Here's 15 for some.
Give him 15 for some empty cups, and he gives you a bunch of empty cups.
I use my decanter of endless water to fill cups. Like.
He glares daggers at you. The bartender is fucking fuming, but he's not saying a thing. Instead,
He charged us 15 gold per cup.
Oh, I know. I know. This town's awful.
Oh man, what I give for
And then
right now.
you see him look over and eventually saunter over to one of the redhead elves and chat with them for a bit. What do you guys want to do? You see a couple people who are clearly gambling. You see the tavern's mostly empty.
What time of day is it?
It's prime drinking hours.
I mean,
that is a loaded question. I mean, you guys look moderately intelligent, but realistically. So that is a very loaded question.
You don't look intelligent.
How inbred is it? They all have red hair. That skips a generation, man. How the fuck did this happen?
Hair dye.
Fair.
I'll walk up to the smartest looking person.
You see a guy sitting. Roll perception.
Nat 20.
Nat 20.
You suddenly
With a nat
understand
20
universe.
perception, you see a figure that no one else seems to see. A sort of cloaked, small figure off in the corner of the room, just sort of peering on, watching everyone, not saying a word. Seem to be trying to keep themselves relatively hidden. And they are almost completely shrouded in darkness, but with a nat 20, you can see them. Well, the lighting of the room doesn't reach them. They're clearly hidden there. They're just sort of sitting in a dark cloak.
They have a drink.
No, they do not.
I give him a tiny little croak frog. Or actually, even better. Lily's gonna plot Bartholomew on Zill's shoulder and then send her on his way.
Describe for me how you're walking over to this guy. This does matter.
Oh, okay. So I presume, is he in like a booth?
No, he's off in the corner standing.
Oh.
See, clearly, you get the impression that he's staying hidden.
Yeah.
He's
I'm not gonna
off.
walk up directly to him. Off to the side.
What the fuck are you about to do?
Oh, don't worry, I super follow me with him. He can't get.
You say that.
It's still. Yeah,
So you're just sitting there.
the guy is sitting there in the corner, just sort of watching.
All like far enough away that people standing alone if they didn't notice.
I do mind.
It's not. It's not. It's
I
not.
was like, oh
Shit, I was like, fucking hype!
Nope.
Very funny bait and switch, but unfortunately not.
So cool. That would have been so funny. That would have been such a good.
Josh, goddamn, you're learning how to DM.
One can never stop learning.
Funny bait and switch, but no. You need.
Josh sounded cooler.
Or purple?
Wait.
That would be fucking massive! Four furballs in a coat?
I meant
Holy shit! I need to see that!
I meant Kobolds.
Sarah, could you draw that somehow?
Guys, we cut out a bunch.
Oh, four furballs in a coat.
At least for Matt.
No, I
I just
accidentally
use my
said
headphones.
four balls in a cloth.
The alcohol helps with that.
Dude, right? I have a
Okay.
fucking bottle of absinthe on my desk.
Okay. So,
What
you need?
I'm such a freaking lightweight.
Looking for a scholar.
I did. No, you're saying.
Kingdom Hugh.
What you got to offer? I didn't.
Well, what are you looking for?
My business. Approach me.
Use a.
How does Thomas look? Thing. Any kind. Maybe we can make stuff you were looking for. Trade. So you're looking for a scholar.
Yeah, like
Like a whack job.
yeah.
Well, I might know the location you might need.
Maybe you'll tell me.
What we'll do. I'll write down what I know. You write down what you know. Tomorrow, here, trade. Wait, one says anything first. Get it at the same time. Much attention. Well hidden before, but your conversation, you're new in town, people are looking around you.
That person are going to be dead tomorrow or dead
I'll
tonight?
I'll set the water cup down.
Okay.
At Mo, we were just zoned out of like what. Now I'm just trying to listen to all the. Done that where you like disassociate from like what's happening around you. You're just.
I'm doing
looking
it
at
right
all the-
now.
Listening to all the other conversations,
Doing it right now.
just to see if I hear anything from all the other surrounding conversations. What kind of, if that's a
Say again.
I'm just gonna kind of zone out, but focus on nations and just try and
Yeah.
if I can pick up on anything.
Us. General perception check. 12. With a 12, with a 12, you hear conversations about you, but it's just like, let's see. The 12, you don't hear anything specifically worrying.
Likely.
It's not to say there's nothing happening. You just don't hear anything
Yeah.
concerning.
I'm going to ask the bartender for information.
Okay.
Hi, it's
Perfect.
very. Huh?
Nothing.
Oh, okay. It's very nice to meet you. I was wondering if you could, tell us a bit about the town and also what sort of logistics the economy has, considering you have to hike up your prices so much at the bar. There's a supply shortage, or are there issues with kind of cups? Because I could potentially work with that.
What would your passive insight?
Yes.
Side is 11. Really is bad at reading other people's emotions.
Is anyone else with her?
Colgrim's there just listening to talking in his.
No, I'm more watching Zill to make sure he doesn't do anything.
Zill doesn't actually do anything stupid. He eventually finishes his conversation and comes back, and about this time, Lily goes off to talk to the bartender. The bartender...
I'm just keeping an eye on everyone.
Okay, so...
I guess at that point
As
I'll
I
be...
usually do.
Since Zill came back somehow without killing anyone, I'll start watching Lily to make sure she doesn't get herself killed.
What's your passive insight?
It's wisdom plus 10.
Insight plus 10.
Oh, insight plus 10. 18.
18. You get the feeling as Lily just starts rattling her mouth more and more and more. asking specifically about logistics of the town, the bartender gets a very confused and concerned look on his face, very suspicious. Like,
I'm going
is this
to...
almost like, is this a spy sort of look?
I'm gonna walk up, grab Lily, look at the bartender, and say, "Yeah, she's a bit of a savant and doesn't know how to turn it off.
What's a savant?
I'll keep a closer eye on her. Sorry, we're taking her somewhere that can be useful."
Upon
And just
noticing
walk away.
you, Tears,
Huh?
upon noticing you, Tears, the bartender's eyes go fucking like wide, pupils completely shrink to the size of pinholes. You are
I'm
a
fucking
kid.
Neko right now.
Doesn't matter. You're a kitsune.
Yeah?
We've established the relationship between kitsune and elves.
Ah, right. I'm just gonna look at him. Relax, keep it quiet. We'll see what we can do for you later.
At this point, he rushes over to redhead elves and is just like frantically.
Ah, yet. We've been made.
Trouble.
No, Lily, you're going to keep your voice down and keep very quiet, but if something happens, I'm going to need you to let Zill know that, well, my restrictions are gone if something bad happens.
Okay, so I'm to tell Zill you're
No. Only if something happens.
He gets to turn into an Alucard, restriction level.
Restriction
whatever.
level 0.
Wait,
Yeah,
what did I
this is
just
seriously just me pulling the pin and holding down the spoon on an Alucard take a walk grenade.
What the fuck did I just miss?
I just turn around
I'm
and
about
look
to
at
let
The
Zill
elves
go weapons
realize
free.
there's a kitsune who the kitsune hate elves, by the way.
Sarah
Very
specifically
much.
hates the
Sarah
elves.
hates elves.
Um,
Most of the kitsune are kind of ambivalent.
Yeah, most of the kitsune are kind of like, yeah, I get why Ceres hates them, not cool, but they're generally like, whatever. Ceres is a god. Grudges don't have a time length. It just is.
Yeah.
So, but the elves know this. Ceres is the one to brag, yeah, I've exterminated your entire people multiple times before and you don't remember it.
Yeah. Oh yeah, totally.
I just look over Tears' shoulder while Zill is going to be under control, and Zill's just right behind her, just
So,
almost
to be-
frothing in her mouth, like,
To be clear,
Alright.
Tears, not your
Yeah.
fault. It is, but also absolutely your fault.
Yeah, I know.
This is a choice of your own making months ago.
I mean, sure.
I tore my rotator arm fighting that polar were-rat.
Wait, months ago? You mean months ago in game?
Above
or the mere
board.
fact that I chose Kitsune?
The mere fact that you chose Kitsune and the lore that we established.
I mean, sure, whatever,
Yeah.
but you know what the
No,
thing
I'm-
appended onto my name in the server is, so like...
I'm aware. Anyhow.
Allie is Alice in the back.
My money is that, I can't hear y'all.
Still said, considering we're outsiders, they could get.
I mean, that's not too different, and regardless, things are going to be bad. If things go interesting, we're going to have to be...
Why do you need to be back here tomorrow?
Leave the tavern, go outside for a little.
I might be.
For waters.
Everyone keep close together.
I'm so tempted to steal a cup.
As you
Just to be an asshole.
As you leave, everyone's probably keeping an eye on people who are following them, so everyone can make a perception roll at advantage.
Hell yeah. Oh my god.
got this.
Finish?
My character's paying.
Oh, should I make one for?
Yes. Also, what's Drakmir's stealth here? Okay. Not that great.
4. Like this whole town. I just say things to get a reaction sometimes, and I got multiple reactions of Dominic's unbridled joy, and Sarah's like, no.
Oh, what'd you say?
Fight the whole town? No.
Yeah, go for it.
So, as you guys walk out, Zill, you're the only one who doesn't know this besides Silver, who's kind of unsure. Everyone else is pretty sure that they noticed, like, 6 elves following you guys out.
Mm-hmm.
Just sort of tailing you from a distance, watching you, seeing where you guys go.
Cool.
Can I tell?
They look beefy, and they look well-equipped.
Okay, very descriptive.
Beefy elves? What?
Beefcake elves, yes.
What?
Awkward. You know how, like, humans were like the other ones? I feel like I'm closer to Neanderthals, and they're like the halfway point. Like,
Oh, what you're saying is they look less elegant and graceful than elves are typically known for, and more like, I'm going to rip your skull off?
yeah.
I'm
Just
good
one
at
half more,
descriptions.
please.
We're fucked. Oh, I mean, sorry. We are severely in danger. I need to watch my around the
I'm in danger! this is the fucking Simpsons.
In danger.
I'm in
This is
danger.
fine.
I'm just going to kind of
This is
quietly
fine.
and darkly chuckle to the we're in danger. Or I guess chitter is a better description of
Yeah.
the sound that a fox would make.
And Sarah, you can. Guys, she'd enjoy this one.
No,
Technically,
4 days.
technically
but-
4.
Technically 4. Yeah.
We just gotta,
So it's going to be up to Lathander if things get really bad, but truthfully, I wouldn't be too concerned.
Nah, I'm not that mean.
Just gotta survive the night because.
I'd rather not. Both camp.
That's fine.
You guys want rations? I have extra rations.
So where you guys go, this group is following you, and they don't seem to stop tailing you. If you go outside.
How far do we need it? I don't know. Go like. Oh man. So like prime drinking hour, so it's probably starting to get close. Get dark out.
They are elves, they have dark vision.
Yeah. They're just following us. Getting a location of where.
Can I suggest maybe we just do consecutive rope tricks and sleep in rope dimensions this night?
That does work. I still have that ring. I think I have 3 cards. I don't think I used
Oh,
it.
then you have 3, yeah.
Oh, you used one.
Only one rope trick you.
I know. You
You guys do?
Ever there.
Yeah. You can get a short rest, not a long rest.
Well, I suppose I could say.
From rope
Honestly.
trick, yeah. Even if you close the. They can't see in though.
They can see
I
in.
can see out of it.
They can't.
Yeah,
Close it,
and
they
they
can't.
can't see through, and we can. Oh, fuck it, yeah.
Like you can rope trick and make it seem like you disappeared.
Wait, so can I?
Doing an intimidation thing would be fun, but I'm not good at that.
That would be funny. All of us cast fog cloud.
Anime glare
I
at
cast
them?
rope trick, and we just go and disappear.
That'd be so funny.
That would be very funny.
He does have fog cloud prepared. He always
Just
does.
anime
always
glare
has
at them and make them go away.
I need Elvis' permission for that.
I'll hit him up.
Hit him up, Josh! Hit him up!
Like, oh, let's Batman this.
I also have invisibility.
Yeah, but that only works on one person.
Oh, I have darkness.
Is that-
Tiefling.
They can't see through magical darkness, I'm assuming, unless they're a warlock. Have a specific, also known as, you know, SEAL Team 6 loadout.
Honestly, that's kind of what we're
Like, that's
becoming.
how-
Like, I mean, the Three Stooges version, but still, we're kind of SEAL Team 6 here.
Yeah.
Who?
The group that gets called in to solve shit.
Oh, okay. I really feel like I'm at work at this point.
Ones that killed Osama bin Laden.
Dankeschön.
Yeah, he's not online. I think he's still at Quizbowl.
I think he said he was on his way, like...
Yeah, I thought he said he
He
found that he
also
might
said
have
he was going to
found a
Discord
ride.
in.
I messaged him, and if we don't have that dark vision can't see.
Yeah, because that's a racial ability. They
Yep.
don't have the dark.
Oh. So what are you guys doing?
On.
He's responding. That's a yes. Okay.
Noah. All of you.
He is a very gray frog.
He's
Colgrim's too scared, and
He's not a real frog, he's
Yeah.
a metal boy.
I know. That's why Colgrim's confused and worried, and he hasn't interacted with Bartholomew yet, because he's had bad experiences with normal frogs. Because they have been very disagreeable.
Giving a blanket permission for any spells we need.
Okay.
I would. Isn't so great.
Okay.
Alright, yeah, well, fucking Fog Cloud road trip. And I have rope, I can make it as short as I want, so 5 feet just pop up.
Uh-huh. Let me cast a fog cloud.
That's darkness too. Just
Okay. But the moment you do, the darkness will go into there and it will no longer peer out.
That mean?
So like once you go through rope trick. No, the darkness will be in there. Also, only 8 of you can go in there. Who's casting the second?
He has a
okay, we'll
range.
do
She
fog
has
cloud,
rope trick.
double rope trick.
Okay.
So how are you splitting the party?
Okay.
It doesn't matter.
I'm assuming Drakmir, who's like burrowing under the snow or some shit's with us.
Yeah, he's with you.
Okay, so Drakmir's on AWOL. Yeah.
If you close the window, would darkness still give?
Darkness will be in the space with the rope trick. So, like, they'll be in that one. But...
No, like once you go inside and close, darkness still.
Yeah.
Darkness is only 10 minutes.
Yeah,
So
so
you
I
can
guess
stay in the dark for a
who's
bit.
gonna be in? Alright, let's all
Although
pick
if you're
our let's
casting
all
rope
pick
trick,
our
you can't cast darkness.
let's all pick our friends who's gonna be in whose rope trick.
I call dibs on the furry one!
Do we need to? Because it's 1, 2.
Does Bartholomew count as a creature?
4 for
I don't think
Helena,
so.
5 for.
I'm
Tyr,
gonna say... Okay,
6
so
for
here's what
Silver,
I'm gonna
7 for
say.
Drakmir.
Here's what I'm gonna say.
We only have 7.
So, reading rules as written on rope trick,
7 people.
if you pull up the rope, people could still see in it. They just can't attack through it. All it says is if you pull up the rope is no longer visible.
Wait, does it?
Also,
Does it not
Matthew,
say
we
that
only
they
have
can't see
7
inside it?
people currently.
It doesn't. Cheers.
Yeah, 1, 2. So
1, 2, 3. Mason.
Cheers.
4.
here's how. Yeah.
4, 5,
Cheers,
6,
Thomas.
7. Yeah, that's some.
So what does rope trick look like? Because it's a 2-dimensional hole. So if you're standing like over here and you're looking this way, what does it look like?
Have you seen Doctor Strange with the sling rings? I picture it to be like.
So it's like a glowing outline, or is it just an
Yeah.
outline that you can only notice if you're under it?
It's a glowing outline.
No, something's there.
Yeah.
Sure, you can add a second level spell.
Yeah. I picture rope trick to be like Doctor Strange's sling ring.
But if they notice it's there, is there even a point of
I mean it's small,
We
so
get a short rest.
yeah.
Yeah, for
So he recharges his spell slots.
I mean, I can do Pass Without Trace.
It's a way to. It gives us time to figure things out.
Yeah.
and gives us time to see if they're going to leave and or mobilize a force to attack us.
Yeah.
Related to which, if they do all leave, we should probably relocate.
Absolutely. This buys us time.
You notice that some of them stay there, but others go and head back to town.
Back from our camp.
Cool.
So he doesn't lose a spell slot.
I got him.
So, what's the plan? Are we just gonna... Because they want to try something, but...
Okay.
Does it really matter at the end of the day which one they're trying? Go on. Mm-hmm.
Didn't they start following after Sears talks to the bartender?
Following after, yeah.
Yeah, but you know, I just.
They're more worried about me.
Hey, look at that, Zell. You're not the biggest problem.
Yeah,
For the moment.
No better than... And are they following you as a preventative measure? Or as an active measure? Let's kill her now. We can... on her while...
Well, that's the funny thing. See, if they just wanted to keep an eye on me, they'd probably have done it a little differently. And they should be smart enough to know that killing me as a preventative measure is just going to get them unmade again.
Stupid.
Well,
Right.
yes.
I did scry on Far's dad one time.
I'll send
The frog?
I don't have scry prepared tonight.
background one. So
If it's 128 by 128 or some variation of that, I can make it a Twitch.
Oh,
I don't know. Typically, I find that when people are, stalking me, I don't particularly like them. So, I set them on fire yet, Colgrim? Come on.
I'm thinking. I'm trying. I'm,
Oh,
She
I'm
sets
going
them on
back.
fire. Can I set them on fire?
No. Not yet.
One
Just
thing that you
wait.
can add as dirt is there's a journal that Varys had. A second guessing his decision
could also lie and say Far's dead.
I mean, from their perspective, there's nothing that's a lie about it.
Because
I could say that.
Far as we knew her is indeed dead.
That
and
could be very bad though.
and he
Could
is
be.
supposed to keep an eye, making them second guess self by making interesting way.
You could, of course.
This is just,
Yeah.
here's a genuine question. If we say, hey, by the way, your daughter is dead, might that piss them off? Okay, if I was told my family members were dead, I'd get really fucking pissed off. And, sad.
One second, Discord's being a shit, and I can't hear any responses.
I just quoted Princess Bride. Fuck.
Yeah.
I mean, it's a good movie, but I was not expecting to do that.
It is a
But it's
very
so
good movie.
quotable.
I didn't
I
hear
know,
the
right?
quote. What was the quote?
There's a difference between being dead
Huh?
and being mostly
Mostly
dead.
dead.
Ah,
Saying there's an enormous difference between
damn
being
it!
dead and being
I'm so
mostly
upset. I didn't. I'm so upset. I missed that.
Recently
Or
watched the
we
movie,
could tell
pretty
them
good.
about the existence, have all the information they need as a appetizer. Because the last thing I wrote down is that I can't find this journal and I can't show emotion for a moment. Yeah, it's really weird. A lot going on there that he needs to talk to a therapist.
I've been saying that to you guys, for a really long time.
A lot of people in this world need a therapist.
But essentially, yeah, we can tell him that there's a
This is
bunch of
technically Jen's
incriminating
therapist.
evidence
Technically.
in his journal, or we could just do possibly the stupidest thing ever and just try. Not doing. No, we're not doing.
It's an option.
Still, no.
Option.
I like where your head's at, Zill.
Not going into the Capitol. They're trying to set up an attack against us.
Together.
Okay,
Do that invisibility
Jill?
thing.
let's see if it works.
No.
Give me a minute. I'll let you know if it updates to Twitch.
I'll log into Twitch just to use the emote.
Well, the thing about that is you need to subscribe.
I am subscribed.
Ah, cool. Let's see if this works.
What's the name of your other emote?
Which one? The dice?
I-
It's
YouTube
it's my raid
streams now.
emote, so it's blue no raid. Yep, it works.
Josh Ludwig and Dr. Dis.
I'm just saying your emote.
Yeah.
I'm calling it blue no frog. So
Is I can't access any of your
Okay.
emotes.
It's there.
Discord.
We're going
it is on Twitch.
YouTube by watching Baby Shark.
It'd be so easy to get banned on YouTube. It'd take me no effort. What are you talking about?
The
Yeah.
emote is now on my Twitch.
The context
Yeah, I don't get any
Can we get
tiers.
it on
The,
Discord?
Later.
the
Alright,
context
cool.
tiers
Twitch
is
was
that
easy.
the person that had the highest sub count ever on Twitch got bought out by YouTube to stream on there, and within 3 days got
Yeah.
banned for playing Baby Shark on one of his streams.
That's amazing.
Kind of funny.
You can't do it unless you're subscribed. So
And keep in mind, YouTube paid him multi-millions
But
of
there it
dollars to switch to their platform.
So he just did, and then he took the money and then insta banned himself.
It wasn't intentional, but it's funny.
Yeah, it's pretty funny.
Okay, so what's the actual plan here in terms of dealing with, the people following us?
Instant plan, probably They get bored or fall asleep, and then they're just gonna throw you to another mound of dirt. There's like 4 nearby within throwing distance.
Yeah, Will, don't do that.
Or we can make them go to sleep.
Yeah, elves don't really get knocked out readily.
Actually, you know. And
You would know.
I would know.
Well,
They are very good at that.
I actually have a potential plan. You know, I'm getting influence from you guys a lot.
Make our drug.
Here's an idea.
Do we have enough drugs to make
No.
Who are they theoretically chasing here? What if we all split up and then Tears
You
magically...
offer them tears.
No, that's a terrible idea.
That's a bad idea.
That's
sir.
ill. You're supposed to speak better, remember?
Yeah.
Yeah, that will get Saris after you.
No. What I'm saying is...
Oh no, one more god is trying to kill Zell.
I mean, apparently you lived an attack from her once?
Yeah.
If we have some sort of like invisibility magic or teleportation, Tears could just not to be there for like 3 hours. Back. They'll just split up and run to cause chaos.
Doesn't he have a spell that could make a illusionary version of himself while he moves elsewhere?
Can you
Like
do that with
Tears?
Tears?
I mean, I do,
We
but it
could
has
make
to stay
Zill
very
bait.
close to me. And
Fenrir also
Could
has
I-
dimension
I-
door,
could I make
so he
myself
can
look
just
like
fuck
Tears
off.
and then...
Eight?
The question is, do both of those require concentration?
do both of which?
Spells for Zill.
So technically you can.
He can make himself Tears bait, and then you just fuck off to the
'Cause
like.
I could make a remote tear.
I mean,
He
I
can ma-
suppose so.
He can make himself look like you, then use a spell that basically creates a illusionary version of him that walks as he wishes while he's invisible.
Well, Tears, do you know any like invisibility or temporary teleportation?
Do I? Yes. Do I expect that it would work for this particular situation? No.
By the way, Tears, above board, there's a change I want to make to your Cube legacy. Just, it's going to be basically the way it's going to work from this point on is you want a certain effect to happen, whether that be like if you know a spell and you've done it in the past, fine. If it's on your spell list, no problem. But if it's a spell that's off your spell list and off your class in particular, what you're doing is you're seeking a desired effect, and the tails just sort of manifest it on its own. You'll roll an Arcana check, and based on that Arcana check, it will do exactly what you want or a close approximation. It's going to be very forgiving. It's going to be very lenient, and 9 times out of 10, I'm just going to let it do what you want. But I want it to be a bit of chaotic magic, you know?
I'm gonna need some time to consider that.
Regardless, though. What do you think about doing that?
Considering how little I use it,
No, I know, but it's just something I want you to consider as a fun additive to where it's like, yes, I want this thing to happen. Almost like you're wishing on the tails, and it's just trying to manifest whatever it wants.
I'll consider it. After the session, we can maybe go into
Yeah.
detail.
No, we can talk on over winter break.
Yeah.
Yeah. Anyhow,
Because
we're not changing it right now.
potentially there are ways that I could see it applying, but there would have to be a story reason for it to suddenly apply.
Yeah, we're not changing it right now. But like, it's easy enough for me to retcon it to be like, yes, you wanted this certain thing to manifest, and you were basically made aware of this type of spell whenever you wanted to use it in the past, and you're like, oh, that could be useful. Let me do that. And the tails are like, okay, he wants to do this. I'll do this. It's easy enough to retcon in.
Okay. Considering I mostly use stuff from the Druid list anyway,
Yeah.
that would be easy enough to explain,
Yeah.
certainly.
Absolutely. It's very easy to explain into the new context. but we wouldn't be applying it right now. For now, we'll keep things as are. Anyhow,
Very well.
sorry for cutting in there.
Comfortable with that sort of plan? Where you activate and basically run around in circles for a few hours while you just disappear.
Okay, but problem. What if Zil gets caught? Because he needs to, or she needs to meet with them.
Not Zil, it's an illusion.
But aren't elves good at magic?
If that happens, then I say we just set him on fire. And I'm not saying this is anything against elves. Quite a lovely people.
So they
but
haven't.
magic is sort of an
They don't think they know that
Oh.
you're a threat.
We could have Colgrim go talk to them, or someone who's diplomatic and isn't me.
actually is
After
probably
all, I'm.
one of the better ideas we've had.
Yeah, so if we have Colgrim talk with them, of course, once they leave, we'll have to relocate, but that's
How
not
about
too much of
Colgrim
an
and
issue.
Helena go and like be the adults and like get away?
Not agree.
So
Well,
eventually,
that is their native language.
how far outside of town did you guys travel? How many minutes outside of town?
Half mile.
So 20 minutes?
Yeah, thereabouts.
Alright. So, unless you guys want to do anything else, after about, call it 40 minutes, more people will start showing.
Uh-huh.
Are we gonna diplomatic, or are we just gonna start killing?
I'm gonna vote
Start
that
with diplomacy.
diplomacy. Yes.
Alright.
We can start.
We may be able to make this the sort of thing
Matthew,
that everyone just kind
we're
of
so
ignores
proud.
for a night.
Yeah, he is.
Alright.
He's also probably watching TBH, like,
He just has a bag of popcorn and eating and watching going,
Okay,
they learned.
I vote we send Colgrim and Helena out to speak with them first because you're a fragrant liar.
But
you're
I'm
the
good
one
at
who
lying.
won.
And
He is the best at persuasion.
I think Zil would be.
I get a
Good
5
at
to
No.
persuasion.
Zil does have a plus 10 to persuasion.
I think Zil's
Shit.
Zil's
He is the best
presence.
at persuasion.
fine, so we send Zil. I don't like where this is going, and I don't need to
Not
go with
just
it,
Zil.
so-
How about we send me?
I like that idea.
Okay,
Zil,
fine. You
Colgrim,
two
and
keep
Kate,
Zil under
and
control.
Helena. Need parental supervision.
Don't worry, he's got Tiamat watching.
Tiamat
I'll
does not
let
count
you
as a-
know if things change.
And until then, I will protect Tears or Chip.
So you go down the rope.
Yeah.
So you let the rope down.
Right. I don't know.
Rapunzel.
Please.
See several rather large elves. What?
are they ready?
Not right underneath you. They're about 20, 30 feet away.
Okay.
But they were like staying distant. But once they see the rope down, they're like, oh, okay. And what? A couple of them start to approach you three.
Oh. Pleasure this evening.
What does the Destructor want? The Destroyer. Yes.
The Great Destroyer? Has he arrived?
The Fox.
is
the
the
one
end
you
near?
guys were with.
Oh.
Nobody got my reference.
Oh,
okay.
Oh. Oh.
We okay.
As Ethan did.
My poor reference.
Understanding. We just wanted to keep some. Primarily this one to be completely. And getting into some verbal disagreements with some of your people.
No. That wasn't what we asked.
Why did you bring? Why are they here?
Well, we're passing through. No, honestly, the whole.
I have not
Yes.
said that to you, I don't think. No, wait, yeah, I have.
Because
It is known.
Was
It is
like,
known.
You're a fox, oh, and
Yeah.
you said, like, I used to be able to.
Persuasion disadvantage.
Disadvantage.
Because that is the least believable thing.
It's the truth.
It is the truth, but it is probably the
Can
least.
I use my reaction to give him +5?
You're not there.
No.
Never mind.
I want to point out, even if it is a 23, the DC for this is absurd.
That's fair.
He's a 40.
The
It's
DC, the
Pathfinder
DC is
levels.
definitely above 20. The reason for this is no one in their right mind would believe that. It may be true. You are telling the truth.
This is the first
No, I
time
know.
you've done that.
This may be the first time you've ever fucking used persuasion.
For the truth.
But goddamn it, is it unbelievable as hell.
You can't handle the truth.
Honestly.
Son, we live in a world that has walls, and those walls have to be guarded by men with guns. Who's
Anyhow.
gonna... Sorry, I'll let you.
Uh-huh.
I'll not interrupt.
I get why you wouldn't believe it.
I don't believe you.
Well, it's still true. Well, as that is nothing. Yeah, we just.
You came to our town. Fair. Persuasion, disadvantage.
Fuck.
Truth.
Oh.
Uh-huh. This is not good.
Can I, be keeping a close eye on things and try to see when stuff is
You can
really going
see, you cannot hear.
bad? Well, right, but, reading body language.
Roll insight for the conversation. This will be your insight roll for the whole conversation.
Yep.
11. Okay.
Well, obviously you're not believing me. We're not going to cause any harm.
Look, we're just looking for some sort of.
Sorry, I'm laughing at you because it's Zill. Yeah. Understand Zill saying, we're not gonna cause any harm. Eldritch Blast at the ready.
Maybe that's why they don't believe him, because of his, karma is finally saying, you know what? I'm not gonna let you do things. I'm not gonna let you pretend to be a peaceful person.
You're just naturally you just naturally chuckle in the wrong way when you say, I'm not gonna cause you harm. It's unconscious. It's unconscious, but you are not a peaceful person.
Jose Dong says that he loved his
if I wanted to, I would have come in.
Don't shoot people.
I love my country. And
Faria saying, don't send out limousines at night.
When he executed a person with an anti-aircraft gun.
I mean, it worked.
Yes, of course it worked. That's a shell meant to penetrate.
The man was unmade.
That shell is
He was
lighter than I am.
He was
that he was probably shot
unpersoned.
with. I mean,
Well, actually, that depends on the load and the specific anti-air gun that was being used.
He was unpersoned.
He's killed so many fish in the Sea of Japan alone. It's where all his nukes end up. Okay.
He's still not winning the war against the Sea of Japan.
Yes.
It's still there.
It is still there.
All right, let's move on.
Until the Sea of Japan might win the war by erupting, goes for the crust of the earth. Anyways.
Moving on.
Oh. Look. I know that this is very, very, very fucking. But we just want to find a guy that is studying plant magic. So.
Okay, you assume my gender.
And in doing and giving us information, we do our best to avoid your town. We will avoid your town, and we will not bother you again.
Nah, see, that's not how we quite work here. See, you want something from us.
I'm giving you something. Do you not pay attention? Destroyer and the Destructor wanted to go into your town.
Yeah, see, the thing is, you're not one of them. So I can't take your word for that. And even if they were talking to me directly, which I'm assuming they're still up in that rope trick of theirs, then I still wouldn't believe you. Because they have destroyed hundreds of our homes. But business is still business. Oh. You want information? Have information. What are you offering?
Prosperity.
We had that before. Give us something more. Make some arrangements on some debts, on some jobs. Getting rid of undesirables.
I just
Maybe
make a
seeking
fucking
out
insight check on desirables. Insight that fuck.
You don't even need to. Still understand this is a turning point. You're the Platinum Order, aren't you?
Bring the dragon and the
Platinum.
destroyer down. Kill them all.
Platinum. I'm green.
Do I have any sense that things are going pear-shaped at all?
You can't hear, so unless you could tell from body language.
I mean,
But with
fucking
11, probably not yet.
Okay.
Yeah, you've got that, or you did have that little dragon friend hanging out with you. Apparently working with some other countries. Maybe you could do some work for us.
I recognize this guy. This is somebody I spread on before.
Whole history.
Start blackmailing
I
him.
don't have inspiration, mother.
I'm hiding in the rope box.
You know he's about to ask you to kill me, right?
16. Yes.
You recognize this as Varys.
Blackmail the fuck out of him.
He scried on him.
Yeah. I scribed on him one
Once.
day you were gone. And wrote down what he was writing down in his letter. As it talks when he writes out loud.
Eris is here already? Oh boy.
guess if you are know our name.
Yeah, you were traveling with my daughter.
Oh, you know that, Varys. Very. Well,
He has a good fucking information network. Are.
I kind of see it a little bit.
where are you hiding a journal nowadays?
You say that?
Do you say that?
Yeah, fuck
Go
this
for it.
guy. Fuck this guy. Fuck this guy. And I'm probably gripping the javelin when I say that, because I know shit's about to go down. So, body language.
Is it enough?
I
Hang
don't know.
on. So you say, where are you hiding that journal?
Nowadays.
Reminder, does Scry let people know they're being scryed on if they fail?
No.
What?
No. Journal talking about how kind of far for months. And you always have to show no emotion. It's a shame if all that information got out. Oh, my bad. Glad your wife doesn't really care about her. Next in line to roll after all. How's that going, Alliance Succession out of there?
Jesus.
How much HP do you have?
121.
Cool.
Is he gonna cast Power Word Kill?
Give me a minute. I need to check my spell book.
How OP did you make your dad?
Well,
I see anything yet?
let
Not
me
yet.
just say that
God
Matthew
damn it.
made him a better person because I wrote my backstory in a lot of rage, and Matthew was like, "You need to have it."
Oh, I made him a better person, but he is pushing all the
Yeah.
fucking buttons.
So Matthew was like, "Far."
Varys is a
Push the
de-
Goku button.
Varys is a
Should've
decent
did that.
fucking guy.
Push the
Nah.
Goku button.
Actually, yes. Varys is a decent fucking guy.
Till you
It's
push the
still
Goku
annoying.
button.
They're still terrible.
No, he's not the best, but he's not awful. Like,
Yeah, Matthew made me have at least one person who wasn't a giant piece of garbage in my backstory, and that's
and that's
Varys.
And I
Varys.
think there's a symbol of warding on that journal too. I
But
just
it's
realized
still
that's in my notes.
not great.
So if we touched it, it would have fucking exploded us. But that's
Like, you know, it's better than it would have been if it were up to me alone, but it's still not.
Oh,
good.
Varys is actually a very decent guy. He's just made some terrible mistakes.
Not gonna end well.
So,
Sorry,
give me a
I'll-
minute here.
Zariel is.
I suspect he's about to make another one.
Well, you have no fucking idea.
I mean, how many goons does he have? Because that depends. That very drastically changes what spell's about to be.
Some characters
Several.
were untouched.
I might even cast a leveled spell here.
Not your guy.
Oh no.
I was just gonna start off rip with the fucking. Let's send a nuke in.
I wish I could cast powerful spells, but or do
But
something
you're just
epic,
gonna
but
dome
no.
4 guys in one turn when you're like you're fucking Legolas, alright?
I can't go surfing down the stairs with the freaking shield.
Not with that attitude.
Give me a second.
No, you do it
We
with
don't
a
have any
kick.
stairs.
You do it with a kickflip, Helena. Quit kidding yourself.
A kickflip. There's no wall. Assume I don't know what skateboarding terms are because I've never skateboarded.
Pilgrim just got annoyed and pissed off. And it's like, alright, fuck it, I'll just kill everyone.
Let's push all the buttons.
Yeah.
You were supposed to be
Let's
the
piss off
adult in this
Vegeta.
situation.
Yeah,
Like
I
the
wasn't gonna
situation
kill
is-
him. I was gonna beat him halfway to death and then call you on the cell phone. Hey, anything you want to say your dad just beat the shit out of him?
He used to be an adult, and this is the choice he makes in the situation. What does that tell you about the situation?
Sometimes the adult wants to get into a fight at the Little League game.
Yeah, this is the
I don't
problem.
think that y'all understand the thing that might very well be released here.
Yeah. Like,
East within?
Part of-
Question mark?
Oh, you don't understand.
Nope.
I know, I know that he's a fucking
Assume I know
asshole to
nothing.
Far, and he started talking bad about Far. So what am I gonna do? I'm gonna fuck this
Cool.
guy up because he's been annoying my ass all day long.
Okay.
Yeah, 121 HP.
Okay, cool. So,
Proceed.
uh-huh.
St. Olga of Cadenton, or of whatever the fuck the place is.
So what was the last thing you said?
How's the line of secession going? That is.
Well, I have been having some trouble. It was a little bit sparse compared to what I've seen. Oh, I had some impression of something like that.
Build some beans. You bad right now.
Nothing for another couple seconds.
Did I see him cast a spell or do anything?
Roll perception.
Okay, well he's right in front of me.
Yeah, roll perception.
Would any of us be able to do that? Just him. By any of us, I mean the 3 that are here.
The 3 that are there can roll perception.
11.
Uh-huh. Elena?
Rolling, hold on.
Nat 20? You're the only one who sees a tiny little bead at the tip. It's been sitting there for
shit.
a little bit.
I don't know anything about magic. I don't know what
Delayed
that
action
means.
fireball.
And he
Something-
did
oh.
subtle spell.
He's a sorcerer?
Should
He's
I
a
just
sorcerer.
shout fireball?
Fuck that guy.
You can't twin spell something that's an AoE.
No,
It's not doing spell. It's the silence.
it's subtle spell.
It's
Cast it
Oh,
silently.
subtle
Get down, fireball!
Everyone make a spell save or a dex save at disadvantage. He also used heightened spell.
What if we're in the
spell.
wrong box?
For
Aww.
who?
And I wasted
You
my
don't.
nat
You don't
20.
need to do it. This is
Me and Tears are
Oh.
fine.
yeah. Spells can't go through.
it's only the big free out there.
Wait,
So-
do I need to roll
so
again?
he was stalling for the full minute.
That was not a minute that we were talking. That was less than 20 seconds.
Yeah.
I
You
don't
can
think
give it
it's
4 rounds if you want, Matthew, but that's not an additional 6d6.
Yeah, that conversation's not a full minute.
And it also only goes for. Oh wait.
Do I still need to roll at disadvantage if I
Still-
saw it though?
Still disadvantage because he used heightened spell.
Okay.
It's going to be stronger.
I'll just roll again.
Heightened spell gives disadvantage, actually.
Oops.
I
I
Go
did
on,
disadvantage
functionally
after
it's
that to take
stronger.
the 16, ignore the 20, 31, sadly.
Modded one.
Yeah, you can't. You can only use one magic.
There's ones where you can use more than one. but
Heightened
could
spell
not.
is one of them.
It is not.
Oh shoot, you're right. Never mind, not at
empowered
disadvantage.
I never
Well,
pictured him
then
as
it's a
sorcerer,
modded
to be
18,
honest.
but that still fails.
I
Yeah.
pictured it more as like a fighty thing, but
Oh, he's a sorcerer, but he could punch the shit out of you.
fair.
So
Strength stack wasn't complete.
so I'll
Shit, I
say
like you
I'll
with
say
other
it. He got to like 30 seconds of stall
Oh,
before
thank you.
Helena
Yeah, so
shouted.
that's 17d6.
So that's 5 additional rounds.
Yeah.
But he's also doing an empowered spell.
No, he's doing
That's
empowered
an
spell.
additional meta magic.
That's
Empowered-
allowed.
Empowered spell, you can use it.
all the sorcery points in one round.
Oh yeah, you pissed him off. He's going to do it on 3.
Will we actually get a map for fighting him or no?
In a moment.
Oh.
Though I see that negotiations have broken down.
Oh yeah, as soon as you see me dive, you probably notice
Yeah.
something's up.
So I'm just going to at least start shouting. Zill?
66 fire damage to each of you. Zill's down there already.
Yeah.
66?
Zill?
Does
Um,
Helena not
Are we
save?
still doing
Oh,
negative? I can't tell if I saved or not.
None of you guys save. You guys all take the full damage.
Cool.
Zill, tonight and tonight only, I release you from all of your bonds. Make sure that this story does not spread anywhere else.
Give me a
Straight
minute
level.
to remove
0.
all the things.
See, they just woke up basically St. Olga of Kiev.
What?
St. Olga of Kiev, an Orthodox Russian saint who, upon the death of her husband, who was the leader of a particular army, gathered her husband's army, went and marched on the city that killed him, laid siege to it. When eventually the city broke under the siege, she said, "I will accept your surrender so long as you give me some large number of pigeons, sparrows, and finches from your city." She then proceeded to tie a length of string attached to burning rags to all of these birds, and at dusk, she sent them home, thereby burning down the entirety of Kiev.
Impressive.
St. Olga was
Interesting.
not to be fucked with.
Don't fuck with the
We're
lady.
gonna use the same map that we used last time, but we're gonna use the same map that we used last time.
Okay.
Just because it's easy.
Okay, that's fine.
I'm gonna need new initiatives from everyone in just a second. Let me get.
Where the fuck is my token?
Like,
There I am.
Rockmare?
Yep, I found it. Yay. Select. Area select.
Not that I'm a bad. I just like, yeah, I'll fight the entire fucking set.
This looks a lot like your picture for
I
Nathan,
mean-
by the way. Like, it has the same damn smile.
Okay, well, there are limitations to the fucking app I use.
Uh-huh.
I can change it. I just panicked and was like, fuck, I need 3 character portraits in the next 30 seconds.
Yeah. So there he is.
I need to keep reminding myself that.
Hideous
Killer.
killer, yeah.
Yeah.
It is.
So that did about half your health.
Yeah.
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 66? Yeah.
66 on a failed half success, but you all failed.
Which was
So
all of us.
so 23 didn't succeed.
Oh, 23?
Yeah, because
I didn't know if you were doing disadvantage because every time I asked, everybody ignored me.
Sorry. 23 succeeds.
Would be no. It
Everyone
would be,
was ignoring me, so I gave up asking.
I asked for you multiple times.
I
and
know
Matthew's
you
like,
asked
yeah.
for me. And Matthew still ignored you.
She rolled a 23, a 16, and a 31.
Yeah, I was looking at the 16.
But if she rolled the initial one with
Yeah,
If you
disadvantage,
weren't
it
doing
still would've been a
disadvantage,
16.
then the
Right.
16 wouldn't have mattered.
My bad. 23 succeeds, so you take 33 damage.
That's why I was like, damn, he's a really high level wizard. Or sorcerer, or whatever the fuck he is.
Is
Uh-huh.
it just him,
Um,
or are you putting that very?
don't know.
That it can modify, and I believe you can.
I'm just gonna use the character token for pit fiends, but these are not pit fiends. These are just people. Okay.
Okay.
Just pointing that out there. That these are people, not pit fiends.
Red-haired elves.
Good.
Yes.
That's based on, like, your perception.
Might as well be devils.
I could see them as pit fiends. You never
Romeo
know.
Ginger.
I mean, they're about to be in a fucking pit.
Okay.
And they're about to see who the real fiend is.
I just gave Zill full license to make sure that no one ever
Mason?
finds out about this. And that includes
hey, Mason.
going in and doing the entire village.
Hi.
Nice.
I think to film like
Oh,
a
yeah. No, they
Everybody
they,
has full license to go as demonically as they possibly can.
Cool. Turn.
That means the full. God damn it! That means the full strategy has to come out. Except Roll20 has gone against me.
So Mason, fun fact, basically, our parents are like fighting back.
For what it's
Oh, they're
worth,
beating us
Colgrim
up, yes.
antagonized.
And we're
We've
losing?
antagonized them a little bit, but then they decided
A lot of bits.
We haven't started yet.
Horus
but,
Heresy question mark?
3 people just got fireballed a lot.
Or are we doing the Horus Heresy here? Are we the heretics?
It's about to become Cadia right at the end.
Ooh.
Except it is
I
going to
haven't
fall.
played that. I have a module from that, but I don't think I've actually read it all the way through.
What do we do to piss him off?
I'm
He made some implication. So first, it was the fact that Tears was in a town of elves. That caused some red flags. Then Colgrim made some comments to Varys about Far. So that's what caused the fireball.
No, he said, how's your journal doing? And
yeah.
I friend the fact that he needs to.
Yeah, so for what it's worth,
masculinity to maintain rule.
for what it's worth, he had no idea what you were talking about with the journal. Like he rolled a nat 1 on insight.
Oh yeah.
Oh my god. So many nat ones.
Apple doesn't
I
fall
mean,
too
I
far
was
from
mentioning
the
a
tree.
very specific.
Yeah, he had no idea what you were referring
The
to.
apple doesn't fall far.
Plus, he had no idea you
was his
shied on
doppelganger.
him. But that being said,
Impressive.
My god, Alva's so large. Look at him.
Large and in short.
Alva, shrink down. Christ, calm down.
Alva's a giant. Oh.
Never.
I was about to say we had a
Colgrim, did
cave
you roll
troll.
initiative?
I got a natural 1 minus.
Oh, it
1
was
for
a 0. I'm sorry. I thought that was just the default, but no, you actually rolled 0.
Oh, I need to roll initiative still.
How do you
But my
have a
cave
dex
troll,
that low?
my Lord of the Rings reference. Sad face.
Also, I sent something over Discord on Varys, but oh, fun! I got a 1 for initiative.
Hey, you didn't get a 0.
So many nat
nat
ones
ones
for
for
initiative.
We had free.
Yes.
downloads for
3.
initiative. Hey, let's get him out now. Let's get him out now.
Get them all out now. Roll
Hey,
20, you better roll better for us.
Josh, did Fog
Or else I am coming
No,
for you.
yes, that is correct.
Yeah.
That is correct.
Mason.
So far, still thinks he's
Fog
a piece of
Cloud.
shit.
Far thinks he's a piece of shit, but he does care.
Mason. Fog.
That's a justified thing. Anyway.
He's Italian mafia boss. He cares.
To an
Still
extent.
still a dick.
Mason, we took a short rest, so you got the spell slot back through. Does that help?
I mean, yeah. Like,
Which wizard?
Arcane recovery.
Arcane recovery. Yeah. Have all your spell slots. I also took a long rest, so that's all reset too.
Sorry, I forgot about this actually. You guys, those of you who took the fireball damage,
Hi.
Mm-hmm.
you take an additional 5 on top of that.
Okay.
So Helena, additional
Don't stay.
2.
Why?
Because of a feature he has.
I am pulling out all the stops to kill this guy now.
He has,
Sorry, Far.
he has
You're about
exploding
to-
dice.
Well, it's better
Yeah,
than you
but-
trying
Are
to.
you guys familiar with the term exploding dice?
Yes.
No.
An
Because that
exploding
sounds like
die.
a 5e thing explicitly.
No, it's actually not a 5e thing
Matthew
explicitly.
decided that he wanted.
It sounds like a
Explode
not
usually
Pathfinder
means
type thing.
you hit a 1 and then you re-roll.
No, you hit
Ah.
a 6 and you add a new dice of the same type on top of.
Oh.
Hit
Yeah,
max,
I've never
you
heard
can
of that.
reroll it again.
Yes.
Okay, so I'm used to an explode pool being a different thing then.
Yeah.
Yeah, that totally did not
So, like-
exist in Pathfinder.
Yeah.
Matthew decided he wanted to do more damage.
He's trying to kill us. I'm surprised.
You
never-
asked?
You never used
I
exploding
did.
dice.
I've been
before.
asking for months.
Well, there's one specific subclass that actually does it, and this is it. No, that isn't the kind that does
Fucking
it.
dragon.
That isn't the kind that does it.
Well, far as a kobold, there is no dragon in her bloodline.
No, unfortunately not.
Alright. Dragon these nuts.
Yeah, bitch.
Alright, it's fucking Varys' turn. Kill us already. Everyone?
Can you?
Is there even any other subclass?
Oh no, Matthew,
Not
that's
one
the
that
brother.
matters.
That's not Varys.
Oh.
I did the whole.
Cool. I'll show what he actually looks like later. But just assume he has longer hair. Cool. Well, he gets the first turn. You can. So,
Well, I can't because it'd be.
later. Cool, we're doing that. Everyone make a con save.
What's happening?
I'm assuming you guys got out of the rope box.
I'm still in the rope box because
Yeah.
Didn't give them a turn.
My bad. The three of you make a con save.
No, Mason, you're in the rope box with us.
Oh, okay.
20
All right.
succeeds. 14 does not.
Can I draw where the rope box spits out?
I just in the tree.
8 does not. This is going to be necrotic damage.
Oh, I am resistant to that too.
Uh-huh.
Sweet.
And
Let's go.
27 necrotic damage, half on a save. So quarter for Elena.
Is that like 2?
That's 27 divided by 2 divided by 2, so
Oh, I didn't hear the 2. I didn't hear the 2 in the
26 divided
27.
by 2,
13, so
13.
7?
6, actually.
Do you round down?
Yeah, you round down.
Why? Then the ones don't work.
It's minimum of 1, so like... Hey, Zil, how you doing? Okay.
Okay.
Cool. Zil,
I got a second paradise.
Zil, you're up next. Give me just a second to get back from the bathroom.
Brown has become a nice goblin.
So how are we gonna
Hey,
fuck them up?
how are you on health, by the way?
Double digits.
Double digits.
Like you can do all the fuck you want, but like none of those homies have more than 50 health.
Unfortunately, none of my stuff is area of effect.
Oh,
And none of my stuff is actually going to hit more than 2 of them.
well,
But you can hit those hard. Start to hit
Yeah.
them off.
But that's about it. I can hit 1 really hard, really.
So are we in like a secret rope trick dimension or something?
yes.
Y'all were.
So what we did, Mason.
All
I don't know
but
if-
me,
Wait, hold on.
Colgrim, and Zil were in that
we went out
dimension.
to talk to them, and then
Yeah.
they did, and then let's kill them.
Where they were assholes first.
And apparently, subtle
That's-
stuff.
What?
Is
Yes.
I agree.
They
Jeff.
decided to bother us when we decided to fuck
They
off,
overcharged
so
us for water.
I
Okay,
see
but
no
that's just
problem
the
with
town.
this.
And
Yeah,
the
I mean,
town's an
price
asshole
gouging is a
first.
thing.
Yeah. That's just the bartender being a dick.
Don't give me
What is
water at
that?
proper price, I kill all of you.
If we only got cut.
Yeah.
Well, there's still a Zambi right below.
Oh,
And you also didn't roll Drachmir's initiative.
yeah.
Such a good boy.
Yeah, he's a 16, so he'll go after Silver. Sil, what are you doing? Rightful presence. Okay. Um. What's up?
How about, sorry.
Yeah, find my thing. Sorry, I'm finding my stat block. We'll go with that. Sorry about that. So frightful presence. That's a wisdom save.
Yep.
His DC is
What? 18.
it's based on the books. And say that okay. Actually, he's gonna have advantage. Then that one's theirs. Yeah. Okay. That an action or a bonus action?
That's an action. Is that?
Yeah. Cool. You do that. That basically makes your frightful presence pointless. Yeah, but the point of fright is they can't willingly move closer to the.
Well,
Yeah.
I mean, willing on the cliff behind everyone, so they
True.
can't see
Frightened also debuffs them if you're within their line of sight.
If you're attacking the object of your fright.
No, it's if you're.
Like, I think they get disadvantage on ability checks and stuff if they can.
If I recall, it's just if it's regarding to the object of your fear.
Also, they can't move towards.
Yep, you're right. Okay, Silver.
Silver will exit the rope dimension.
The rope dimension.
And does that take like 5 feet
Maze
of movement?
dimension.
Yeah.
Alright, cool. That doesn't really matter. So she's just gonna. Bonus action, help Helena, even though Helena's super late in the turn. But she'll get sneak attack on the first at least.
I'm gonna say in this case you have to do someone who's already on the field. You can do it next turn.
Helena is on the field.
Oh, Helena is on the field. I'm dumb. Go ahead.
God, I'm really becoming irrelevant here. I'm already being forgotten by the DM.
That's within her range. She's gonna.
I thought you said someone else, and I don't know why.
Am I the second most relevant one?
At the moment.
Perhaps. Yes, at the moment, yes.
I mean, I'm technically not even alive in the camp.
You're alive.
You're more relevant than I am right now.
I'm relevant.
Yeah, you're a
only
goal of
in
the group.
lore.
She's shoot the guy directly south of her
Okay.
for a hit.
24 hits. Absolutely.
I always roll so well on that die for silver. It's actually disgusting.
Give me a second here.
That's the end of her turn. I felt like I was doing something.
20 what to hit?
24.
Actually, give me a second there.
To hit a random guy?
Yeah, give me a second. I need to check a certain stat.
Alright, apparently the 24 may not hit normal goon. Matthew's checking numerous books.
Nah, that's good.
Yeah. Yeah. Just cook someone into a lobster. With
You're
your
good.
metal. Yeah.
So that's 3D
Yeah.
section.
Now imagine if we just put you on a horse and you could just ride away.
Okay, go ahead.
Yeah, so 10 piercing damage.
10 piercing damage to
Direct
which?
South
Direct south?
of
Cool. Direct south of silver, that's this guy. Got it.
see their health bar.
Yeah, I know.
Hey, have we figured out if these guys are immune to fire yet?
Those are just people,
Those are
as far as you know.
red-headed wood elves.
Oh, okay. They look like demons or
They
something.
look like pit fiends because that's what I had on hand.
The
They
personalities
as
of-
much as a duck. They're made of wood, and therefore witches and shall burn.
Thank you, Monty Python. Drakmir decides. So off his turn, Varys is gonna shout something. Where the hell is my daughter?
Dead.
Oh.
That is a huge lie, though, right?
Well, I mean, I can't do anything, but because I'm currently in the rope dimension.
I don't
But-
really know.
Do I hear this shouting?
The rope
You're in the
dimension's
rope
open.
dimension.
I'm in the rope dimension.
But the
I
rope
think you
dimension's
can.
open.
I have a better question.
Well, the door's
Is
open.
Azeroth
so you can
watching?
probably hear it.
I'm not trying my wisdom days. If I feel a presence, I'm just gonna let
Let's
it
see if
ride.
Azeroth is watching.
I-
Actually, you know what?
Um,
Sarah, roll a luck check. You're looking for a high number.
What's a luck check? That's
D20. If it's a high number, Azeroth might be watching.
So honestly, you should just. Do.
Nah, that's no fun.
That's what I was taking a bathroom break. We good.
Sure. Where was I?
Drakmir.
Oh yeah, Drakmir. The big boy.
Mason, she's a good choice.
Drakmir is going to hold action. The moment someone goes in for a melee attack, he will follow suit and rip that person to shreds.
That's a fair reaction.
So he's just gonna hold action.
Yeah, because he's probably stealthed out of his fucking gourd.
Can't see me.
Tears.
Okay. So where is Zill relative to everything else? Because it looks like most of this is just still left over from our last setup.
This
I'm on a
is
cliff.
fixed. He's on a cliff.
Okay.
What?
Well, in that case, huh?
Oh,
Nothing.
Sarah's
Nothing.
saying, "Oh shit," and I'm asking what.
Nothing. Sorry, I keep.
So, Tears, what are you doing?
I'm going to go partially down the rope, and
Uh-huh.
then
It's 5 feet high.
Dimension what?
It is.
then I'm gonna hop down.
Yeah.
Find Zill and dimension door over right behind,
Okay.
not on top of. Oh right, hold down.
Press
Alt,
it down.
sorry.
Alt. Yep.
Yep. Right behind Zill, and because one spell, that's kind of my thing. But and tell Zill to just kind of wait here. This will be fun.
Depends on the culture.
That has no context.
If
except
you're
for-
asking about your particular group,
Fulcrum's gonna say that. Oh, cause
if you're asking about your particular group, I'm gonna say I don't know.
So, don't you want to be?
We'll
next
cross.
to
We'll
these
burn
people?
that bridge when we cross it.
Zill can teleport as a bonus action because Zill.
Alva, what are you doing?
He's on the good
As long
stuff,
as Zill
so
gets
he-
back to me by my next turn, we're good.
Also, Zill, reminder: you have fire breath, don't you? You have breath attack.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought you said no. I don't.
Oh no, yeah, I do. Elder class.
What's a deep down? I mean, yeah, you
basically guaranteed.
Yeah, but if you hit a bunch at once, you're doing more damage.
That's true.
Maze's turn.
Yeah.
Gotta kick some
So-
ass. Maze bitch.
Send the fool to the maze dimension.
It's Minnick, by the way. Side note. Okay. Minnick. Yeah, with a K sound at the end. Anyways. So we're done talking with these guys basically, right?
Yeah,
they,
we've
they only nuked us.
They only just tried to
They
nuke
nuked
us.
Colgrim
And me.
and Zill. You were collateral. For I want to point something out. The bead was pointed at Colgrim specifically.
No, but I still got hit by it.
You did.
Maybe he should have just punched in the face. How the Hundolies work out the problem?
Punch him in the face with the delayed blast fireball bead. Be a badass. Explode yourself.
Alright, I am going to
Game that shit. I'm going down
would I
your-
be able to like descend out of the rope trick? and
Yes,
cast
it's
spell
5
and
feet
then
of
go back
movement.
into it?
Yeah, it's a
you
5 foot
just-
rope, dude. You can just hop in and out.
Oh, alright, perfect.
Who's
Alright, I'm gonna
maintaining
hop out.
concentration on
It's
the?
not concentration.
It's not concentration.
I always forget that. It's so dumb.
And there's like 20. And there's like 15 more minutes on it.
Yeah,
Aren't you literally meant to like sleep inside it though?
you are.
It's only for an hour. It's a short rest.
Alright, I'm gonna briefly step out and
Is the red block the rope trick?
Yeah.
Okay.
let's see.
Yes. Alba?
I'm
Oh.
going to. I'm gonna just nuke these 4 guys with fireball.
Uh huh.
Ah.
Sheesh. Okay.
So they need to make deck saves DC 20.
They all fail.
Sick.
Okay.
And I want to bury back in.
Back.
Yeah. just like slides out of the rope. Yeah. And then just.
Where did Keemstar come from?
We've established that Alma is kind of a coward, and that's perfectly fine.
Calling a gnome Keemstar is pretty racist of you, Colgrim.
He's like 4'7". He's a troll that lives on YouTube. Let me do what I want.
Cool. So this one rushes at Colgrim.
Can it? Yeah, is it afraid?
It's moving closer to Zill.
Does it make saving throws at the end of its turn?
Yeah.
Okay.
This one does not rush towards Colgrim.
This one does not rush towards Colgrim.
He froze
This
the-
one rushes towards Colgrim.
Ah! I believe the Drachma is
If one-
action.
Yeah, you're right. He would attack you.
Oh, he will attack me. Oh no. It's terrifying.
Based on the wording I described, if someone rushes forward and attacks them, he'll run forward and eviscerate the person you guys attack. So it's dependent on you guys doing a melee.
Oh.
We're all spellcasters.
Yeah,
So
what?
why did he word it that way?
It's fine.
I didn't think, admittedly, I didn't think that through.
Like,
Literally none of us run up and melee
Alright.
people except for Pile Driver. He's in a different dimension.
You know what? Fine. You know what? We'll say this is what triggers Drakenir's action, and he just goes up and decides to nom nom.
Like,
I
literally
like
call
my
her
name.
out.
Nom nom nom.
Pile
No,
driver?
you're good.
Yes, because you're the only melee person in the party, in case you didn't notice.
Yeah.
I used to be
I-
melee.
So
but
he
then I had-
specified that Drakmir would go in and attack the person. Any person in the party would melee attack, and you're not here,
No one's gonna melee it.
so no one's gonna melee.
Look, there are melee spells. There are melee spells.
Do we use them?
And I'm like,
Yes, actually, I use a couple of them.
You're the only one that uses them. My melee spells don't exist.
I use them, but I'd rather.
When I
eat
actually
a
cast a
Blue
leveled
Scorcher.
spell, they're damaging.
Yes.
And most of them are melee.
None of
Fulgrim,
my
you're
spells
gonna
are
take
useful
one
except
bite
for level
attack.
1 spells. Literally, level 4 spells are useless to me.
It misses.
Exceptionally useless.
One bite
It is
attack is Draken rolled an at one.
impressive how
one
useless
of
they
them.
are. I don't think I could be more disappointed in my spell selection list.
So he deals 31 damage to this guy.
Rockmere deals 31 damage to the guy. Is that
Yes.
pronouns? Okay.
But it doesn't. It's not enough to put him down. He is now bloodied, however. Reminder: bloodied is half health or lower.
Oh, really?
Yep.
So badly damaged. Understood.
Yeah. But
Put
he
that in
basically
temporary
charges at
scores.
Colgrim. I'm gonna need an opposing strength roll.
Okay. Even if he misses?
He's trying to grapple you. So it's not an attack roll; it's a strength.
19.
Okay. He tries to wrap around you, but you're able to push him off. That's gonna be his turn.
Sneaky.
The rest of them kind of just hold their position, and at the end of the turn, they're kind of gonna try and stop being afraid. Okay. Okay, one of them's a complete coward. Helena,
Oh, what?
where is she? Reminder, talking is a free action.
And you
Yeah, that's why I'm suggesting to Zill that maybe you want to wait a minute. Or, wait a little bit before you do anything. Let me help. I think that the fun we're going to have will happen very soon, but I do need you to wait a little bit.
That doesn't
Just
answer
a
his
touch.
question.
Here, but like,
I need you to be right next
What
to
is your
me.
question, Caitlin?
His question was, does the Honoli guy need to be there?
Oh, well, no, but this might assist in
I got you.
in making him not there.
So I'm free to shoot him. Okay.
Oh, yes, feel free.
Okay, sweet. Well,
Really did
and
try
to answer the
focus for
Honoli
5
guy's
seconds.
question, fireballing us is not going to convince us to give you an answer, so... Sorry.
Where are you?
Not sorry. What?
How many feet away are you?
I'm right here.
Okay.
Also, I don't know if you caught it, Caitlin said fireballing us to get it.
Yeah, that's close enough. Yes.
And you said sorry, not sorry, because you're iconic. Iconic move.
Okay.
Anyway, first attack on Honoli guy. Because he fireballed me. Second attack on Honoli guy because he fireballed me. And I forgot to do my bonus action for this round because I'm a dumbass. And so I
Also
won't get
gets-
extra damage.
get sneak attack and it. Oh,
1d6 on the first. Oops.
get an extra 2d6.
Two d6 if I could type. Gosh darn. On the sec. Did that even roll? That did not roll. God damn you, roll 20.
Roll 20 being slow.
2d6. Thank you for rolling that now.
Okay.
And then on the second attack, I would get Colossus Slayer.
Yep.
Did that roll? Fucking hell, I can't type.
Essay.
Typos.
Hey, Matthew,
Typos.
exploding damage? Exploding damage?
That's not how that ability works.
I don't have that ability in my
Yeah, unfortunately not.
That's gonna become a new thing where guess. It's just gonna be...
Anyway,
No,
can I do my bonus action afterwards? Because then I'll do Hunter's Mark, because
Sure.
that won't be as impressive as doing the other one.
Sure.
So,
But
Hunter's Mark on...
here's the thing.
on
Once you
Holy
hit him with the arrows, first, let me double check here.
Hit me.
Does.
Hit me, baby.
Outstanding.
For a second, it looked like me.
So you see tattoos running up and down basically his entire body, and the moment you hit them, they start to glow a sort of crimson and sinister air starts to just peel off of them. He growls a menacing growl as in a instant he is on top of you and clawing at you.
Sweet.
So he moves?
What'd
you say? Oh, I thought you said hot.
No,
Are you
I'm
still
recognizing
trying to
that I can do something.
I really
Fun.
wish I was intelligent and actually did what I planned on doing instead of just spouting nonsense.
He hits you.
Because I was going to fly into the air, but...
Hey, how smart is this guy?
Pretty fucking smart. Dealing...
Are you gonna maze the nerd?
It's less effective if he's smart, so I'm asking for
Oh,
that.
can I use Uncanny Dodge on this?
This is a reaction. He is
When you're-
attacking you.
When an attacker that hits you, you can see hits. When an attacker that you can see hits you with an attack, you can use a reaction to have the attack's damage against you.
Sure.
Hell yeah! It's probably going to be like 1 point now. It's going to be depressing.
He deals 21 damage to you.
So 10.
However,
If I math right.
yeah.
Okay.
And he recovers a bunch of HP. That has some life drain to it. Maybe if you didn't try and front me the way you did, more amenable. Now, where the hell is my daughter?
To be fair,
Oh.
you did kind of go after us first.
She's fucking my aunt. Or, you know, from your perspective.
From your perspective.
I wish.
I just
unfortunately,
noticed her
as I was
multicolored
being-
eyeshadow. Sarah, what the hell?
Oh, it's gay eyeshadow. Yeah. Fitting.
Just noticed it. Oh my God.
Cool. Lily, it's your turn.
No response to she's fucking
So
my
how does he
aunt.
react to the she's fucking
fucking
your
my
aunt,
aunt.
my aunt type thing?
Specifically from the person that he's freaked out by.
He doesn't.
Okay.
That's too
He
bad.
just
I
doesn't.
do my bonus action first.
Sure.
Lame.
I'm gonna climb out of the
You would
rope
hope there'd be
dimension,
more.
end up around here, and then I'm gonna command Bartholomew to attack. So my little froggy boy's gonna spout wings, go over and sit on Varys's head, and then fire a 1d4 plus 5 attack. at
Cool.
him.
Where is he? Wasn't he still on Zill?
If he's still on Zill, that's fine. Cause where's
Yeah, he can't make it there in 30 feet.
oh
Oh, he barely can.
Yeah.
if we're not counting.
Yeah, that's elevation as well.
I mean, I
Oh,
assume
but
you would have taken it from
D&D
me
rules
afterwards.
is that you take the longer leg. Right?
Yeah.
Distance. The taller.
Yeah, you can make it.
Okay, so Bartholomew's gonna give Zill a little blip, like goodbye friend, and then go sit on Varys's head and attack.
So it just sort of... I imagine it just sort of shoots his tongue at his ear.
A wet willy.
Yeah, so it's a ranged weapon attack with my.
It's a ranged?
Because it's from my perspective, it's
No.
It's force strike range weapon attack. Your attack modifier.
That's so stupid. Okay.
Well, I just have it. I think I'm doing it.
Just
wrong.
do it rules as written.
Okay. Well, it's spell spell attack mod to hit. Power plus feet. I still want to have the frog sit on his head though.
Yeah, okay, fine.
Okay, so. Gonna hit. 5 plus 10, so 10. Easier probably just to do a physical. Boop. Does a 20 hit?
20 hits.
Okay, you're gonna have a fun time for my frog friend. Boop. Hey, exploding damage.
Explosive damage.
Okay.
He's taking 9 fucking damage from a frog.
Okay, to be clear, the exploding damage is a level 18 wild magic sorcerer thing.
Yeah, I know. We're fucking with you.
Okay.
It's 9 damage.
Okay.
My frog. He just sort of like.
Yeah, he's a wild magic sorcerer.
He sort of like bites.
Bringing down the veil for a moment.
Yeah. And my frog just sort of eat his hair, and that's how he takes the 9
Sure.
damage.
Sure.
I love that. Okay, now I need you to intimately describe to me what Varys is wearing.
Intimately.
I need to heat metal the bitch, and I need something that can't be taken off easily.
He is not wearing a ton of metal. He is most of him is like open to air. He's wearing leather, but the majority of the protection comes from his tattoos.
You wish.
Look, that's your
Is he
thing.
wearing a ring?
Yeah, like a metal buckle or something.
He is not wearing a ring.
Buckle on his pants.
He's not. That's a good question, actually. That is something to point out. He is not wearing any sort of wedding ring or anything of that nature.
Oh! He beat
I
that
killed
bitch
his
with a
wife.
bat. He beat that bitch. Oh, shit. So no wedding ring.
No wedding ring.
Oh.
Interesting.
Cool. There's no metal?
No metal.
What about the clasps of his leather armor? Are those metal?
For purposes of heat metal, they don't count in D&D.
No. I'm sad now. Oh, I can't even fireball because he's no firebolt on his. I rolled a fucking 13. Did I really roll a 13?
Was that with it? Why did you get advantage?
Oh no, that's damage.
No, that was to hit.
Oh, it's. I rolled a natural 1 on.
Huh. So that's a nat 1. So you were aiming for him. But here's what I'm gonna say happens. Fun times for ye.
Try again just to see.
Yeah, that was to hit.
I know, it's just I'm making sure.
It did. It did 1d20 plus 5 plus 5. So plus your modifier plus 5.
Wow, I really just rolled a 1 and a 2. Okay, who am I hitting?
You're not hitting someone. What you're hitting is the rope, and the rope is starting to burn. I'm gonna say if the rope completely burns, the spell ends.
Is the rope burning?
The rope is burning.
5 feet, so just hop down.
If the rope completely burns, he'll just get dumped out.
So Lily's gonna scream, God damn it, not again!
Fair. Colgrim.
No, she's alive. She just doesn't want to deal with a toxic family life, you fucking asshat. And so, can you just believe me when I say Firestorm creates 10 10-foot cubes that have to be adjacent, and I can just list
Yes.
the 4 people I'm
Yes.
hitting and not have to draw them all out
Yes.
and prove it to you?
I'm aware. I'm
Okay.
aware that's a thing.
It's gonna hit this guy. 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 It's gonna hit Varys, most importantly, but it's not gonna hit the guy in the bottom right.
Got it. It's a spell save, yeah?
Spell save, dexterity of 19.
Counter spell.
What level is he doing that?
Third level.
Okay, then
can
he
I
needs to roll
counterspell
for it.
back?
What? He needs to roll for it? Okay, let him roll
Yeah.
for it first to see if it even succeeds. Or actually, you can do it right now, if you
Do
want.
I have counterspell? Oh no, I have to spell now.
I can counterspell.
Are you in range? Yeah.
Isn't it?
Yeah, counterspell has pretty long range.
Well, if the robot got there in 30 feet.
Because
It's
it's
like
the longest
120.
Yeah.
one.
And I have to cast mine at 5th level.
Yeah. So you are casting it, whether or not he succeeds.
Yeah.
So,
7th level spell.
cool. Well, regardless, his counterspell is fizzled, whether or not it succeeds, because Zill casts counterspell.
Yep. Alright, that's my action. Just give me a second to see if I have anything that's
Cool.
not...
So, deck save is what?
It's 19 to save or take 30 fire damage, halved on a save.
Cool.
Let's get a little bit snap.
Okay.
Bonus action when you're done calculating.
1 second. Okay. Go ahead.
So, bonus action, hidden step. I turn.
Ooh, I forget furbolgs can just do that, right?
Yeah, because they're completely balanced and fair.
Uh-huh.
And I know that it gets disadvantage, I think, from trying to attack me. Not that it wouldn't anyway, because Zill's still in its line of sight. But I just want to get out of any sight lines. And like a fucking you. You can take an attack of opportunity.
This guy?
Yeah, the one that I ran away from.
Yeah, he's gonna try.
22 AC.
Hell yeah, you do.
That hits.
That hits.
Yeah.
Alright.
You can't Hellish Rebuke for someone. Don't even think about
I'm
it.
not doing that.
It's still invisible though. It doesn't drop invisibility.
15 to damage
Damn.
as you pass by.
Alright. Am I good to go take a bathroom break, or is Varus gonna nuke?
He's probably going to nuke you, especially seeing as someone swiped at you when you went past.
I'm invisible.
That's great, but he could roll against you at disadvantage since he has the general idea.
What if you take a sharp turn after?
He's going to infer. Plus,
Bullshit, there's
plus
like
it's
5 directions.
it's also snowy ground.
Yeah, you're leaving tracks.
So he
Yeah.
can infer reasonably.
You have to do some calculations.
Yeah, he's going to take a guess. Let me just double check what this meta magic does. First, my PHP.
Oh, you can go ahead.
If you.
Yeah, sorry about that.
I do need to go to the bathroom rather badly. I've been consuming a large amount
Cool.
of
So
alcohol.
because you're invisible, this is going to be at disadvantage.
All right. 22 AC. Let me know if I need to make a. I
Oh,
am
boy.
at single digits
Yeah,
right now,
someone say
so if he
something
does
in
hit, I'm
description,
assuming he
like
will do enough to knock.
One of the Discord people.
Pilgrim. Sorry, I shouldn't have made an attack. I need you to make a dex save.
Okay.
Actually, this doesn't matter. Pilgrim, you're dead.
I am dead.
He cast Disintegrate.
Okay, isn't that an attack?
No, it's a dex save, but it does a minimum of 40 damage halved on a save. However, or actually, no,
It's
sorry, no, it's none on a save. So this is a life or death save.
Oh wait, I thought that it disintegrates an attack roll.
No, it's a dex save.
Down to disintegrate.
Disintegrate turns you to dust. That's a level 6.
Hey, Sandy, you want to use your counterspell?
Wait, what is happening? What is their counterspell?
Varus is casting Disintegrate on Colgrim, and Colgrim will die if he fails.
Colgrim's on 8.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
As high as level as you can. Fuck this.
Disintegrate is high level. Go high.
Disintegrate is 6 at minimum.
Yeah. Yeah. I was gonna. Yeah. I'll counterspell that at 6th level.
Okay, counterspell again. He's gonna counterspell at level 9.
Wait, how?
Because he has a level 9 spell slot.
But he just cast Disintegrate.
It's a reaction.
He counterspelled my counterspell. So
Correct.
So then does that get rid of?
I guess I'll.
Remember, in the fight against Ebor, this same thing happened.
I'm gonna use my reaction to add 5 to the save.
I want to point out that same thing happened. We allowed a reaction to occur on the same turn as an action.
We did.
No, that's like totally fine. Like reactions.
So level 9 counterspell.
Matthew?
Yes.
Does that?
Then
Yeah.
green ray springs from your pointing finger to a target that you cannot hit.
So does anyone else have counterspell?
What level is it?
Yes, it is normally a target that you could see. He's blind shooting it, which is why.
Yeah, right. But what is? Yeah, I can't do anything about a 9th level. But what level is counterspell generally?
6th level.
Generally.
Which is why I made the attack roll in the first place.
Regardless.
It's 3rd level general.
So the reason I made the attack roll is whether or not it's even in the right range.
Alright.
22 hit your AC, so it is heading towards you.
So he's trying to disintegrate.
Okay.
But he can't see him.
So normally disintegrate
requires to attack. So you're like to see whether or not he.
Let me explain.
Even gets it, to see whether or not he even hits. Is that?
Yes. The attack roll was to see if disintegrate would even be in the right direction. 22 passed. It was in the right direction. Now Colgrim needs to make a save. So normally it's a sight only
Unless anyone
spell.
else has counterspell. If anybody else has counterspell or something, or any kind of reaction,
Zill, has it reached your turn again since?
I'm using Flash of Genius to add 5 to the save that Colgrim needs to make. 5 to that DC.
Colgrim, I am terribly sorry about this,
Yeah,
but you
so-
did piss him off.
Yeah, so I don't get advantage, right? Because I'm invisible. 20 plus 5. Plus my mod.
It is a dexterity saving throw.
Yeah.
I'm gonna. Yeah, I mean, I can counterspell at 3rd. I mean, I can. Because
If you could counterspell at 3rd, you could try. It's the same thing as casting counterspell at 3rd. You're making a I think it's an ability check to. It's basically dispel magic.
It's your D20 plus your
Well,
spell.
cast it at the highest level you can, because if the level of your counterspell is below the level of his, it could still work. It just has like a reduced chance.
He cast at level. He cast his counterspell at level 9, so your DC is 19.
So it doesn't matter if I cast higher. It doesn't change the.
Unless you had cast a level 9 spell, no.
Oh, okay, yeah.
So you're rolling no matter what.
Yeah. All right. So it's.
But
what
do
am
you
I
get a
rolling,
bonus on the
D20?
roll for casting
No.
at higher level?
No, the benefit for higher level casting on counterspell is just automatic dispel of higher level spells.
Okay.
That is the only benefit of.
So yeah, you need to make an ability check of 10 plus the spell level.
It
So
is a level 9.
Cool. So what's my roll set? It's D20 plus what?
20 plus your spellcast ability modifier, so D20. You got the 22. There's like a 30% chance that'll work. Pick those.
That does counterspell.
Colgrim lives.
This is the second time Tears has saved her ass through a fucking lucky roll.
So I'm assuming that was your Cube Legacy.
Yes, that was.
Okay. And that's 3 tails?
Yeah.
Out of 5?
Yeah.
Or 6? 5.
Out of 5.
Yeah,
Okay,
it should be
just
5. Yeah.
Fenrir, between the 6 and this fucking counterspell, holy motherfucking shit.
So the beam of disintegrate, all of you look on as horror because you actually no. Who was there when Drakmir was around? Or sorry, who was there when Lokar died?
Pile driver.
Me.
Pile driver. It was Drakmir and
I was unconscious.
You were unconscious.
But the only one here who saw was Drakmir.
Drakmir, eyes go wide as he sees a very familiar sight, and he shouts, "Someone stop him!" Tears. What would you have gotten? I want to know.
What now?
6 plus 5 minus 1, 10.
10 is what he would have gotten. Colgrim would be dust.
Hey, new character, who dis?
Did you want to die?
No, but this happens to be a wild turn of events. Right
Cool.
when I need to go to the bathroom.
Go take a piss.
Cool.
That's his turn, right? He's not gonna try and like bonus action anything.
Oh, that was his bonus action.
Do I get my flash?
No, it's not. Disintegrate's a fucking action.
Quicken spell. Bitch.
Okay, then he has a fucking cantrip he can set up.
Yeah.
Can I get my flash of genius back because he didn't end up rolling?
I'll say yeah.
Alright, what's he sending at me?
He's gonna try Fireball.
Okay. Wait,
When that fails.
Disadvantage, you can't see me.
It misses. Goes wide.
So he casts Disintegrate. Doesn't work. Then he casts Firebolt.
No, after casting Counterspell twice or something.
Yeah.
Disintegrate.
He cast like 4 spells
Counterspell.
at
Shit, it didn't work. Here, have a Firebolt instead. And I miss.
So, were you guys expecting that level of tension tonight? Because I sure wasn't.
Matthew, when you say he's a good person, I'm just saying this is more evidence that he may be kind of a dick.
I'm not saying he's not a dick, but he cares about his family.
Yeah, but I think this is a bit of an extreme reaction to kill.
He hasn't seen his daughter in over several years. He's worried.
Tell me where my daughter is. Disintegrate. But now I don't know where my daughter is. Great.
Yeah, why didn't you think of this beforehand?
Fucking disintegrate? Disintegrate.
I'll get the information from your dust, probably.
Speak with Dad.
I mean, that is kind of a Hanoli thing to do.
Yeah!
Like, I'll get that information from your dad.
Yeah! That's exactly
it's
the
so,
method he's taking.
Like, fucking stupid. Like, oh my fucking god.
That is the method he's taking.
I just wanted to point that.
It's stupid. Don't get me wrong. It's very stupid. He is not thinking logically here.
Yeah, fair. To be fair, I think about, like, honestly, it's specific character. The way you reframed him, a little bit based off of a still. I think my mom would totally try to disintegrate someone if she hadn't heard from me. So, you know.
Hey! Psychic DM strikes again.
Hey.
Please don't make them.
Zill, you just saw like a pale green light, and you just heard Drakmir shout, "Someone stop him!" You instinctually are like, "I can't do anything." You see it starting to go across as Alva reacts. Actually, Alva, wait, hang on. You're still in the zone.
I could see outside of it.
Doesn't
There's a
matter.
window.
Spells can't cast through.
Oh, they go
Is
one
that?
way.
Are you sure?
They go one way. Inside to out. They don't.
No.
They do go inside down.
Spells cannot go inside from outside.
Someone pull up.
They burned the rope and it was
Oh,
gone.
fuck.
I have to retcon here. Because Mason is inside rope trick.
I thought
That
you
is
burned
true.
the
The
rope.
window is open.
The rope was burning, but the rope trick was still active. He
The
hasn't
window
fallen
was
out.
open. It wasn't closed.
It doesn't matter if the window is open. Rope trick
Can I
distinctly
use
says
my reaction to get rid of it? Oh,
Mine.
it's not concentration.
it's not concentration. You can't dispel it. It lasts for the full duration.
You can't. Okay, for what it's worth, there is technically a way for this to happen because you can dispel spells, like your own spells, like whenever. It doesn't even have to be on your turn. Whether or not it's concentration, like your own spells, I'm pretty sure you can just like delete
Give me a
those like,
second to-
literally whenever.
Give me a
Yeah,
second
all
to
you
think
have to
about
do
this.
is just be like, yeah, nah.
So
Yeah.
nope, no, that didn't actually happen, but like
Give me a
it,
second.
it would still make the
So would
the
Colbert
counterspell
have
work.
to dispel the rope? Counterspell count.
That's what would need to happen. So I have two problems with this. There's two hurdles I need to get over to not retcon this. First off, even if Colgrim dies, the rope trick would still stay in effect because it was done from a ring. And the ring is still magical, whether or not it's not even attuned to him. It doesn't even require attunement. So it's technically your spell in some regards, but I'm not worried about who cast it. The point being, it will remain for the full duration until the rope burns or whatever else. I'm not worried about that. And I would say that Colgrim would be the one to decast it. Here's the two problems I have. Is all that happened is Drakmir shouted, "Someone stop him." Colgrim is actively running away while invisible. He knows the thing's going to hit, but would Colgrim think to decast the spell under the expectation that Alva would cast Counterspell? Furthermore, would he have done it in time? That's the problem I'm stuck with. Let me have a moment to come up with a ruling here.
I'm trying to find the exact. Oh, spell.
10 or 11, I think.
I'm sorry about going back on this, but that is actually a very distinct point, and I'm usually not a stickler for stuff like this, but when it's a life or death situation,
Yeah, but that's movement.
we kind of give it's kind of cheap if you just use it as that, because here's the problem. I don't want to set that precedent, because if so, that gives me the right to use that on you. And no one has a fun time if I do that. There's not something Sarah, this is not on you.
No, I'm just trying to see if I can do.
Regardless of the circumstance, I will allow a replay of the event to occur, meaning Colgrim will get a reroll on the dice. You will have a +5 on it if you're using it. So because your counterspell worked.
No, my counterspell is gone.
Sorry, Tears' counterspell.
I don't.
So Tears. Here's the
Yeah.
situation.
Yeah.
If it's the condition where, so regardless, here's what's happening. What's his name? Ferris. Ferris will be using
Varys, not Ferris Bueller's Day Off,
Varys
though.
will be using both Disintegrate and Counterspell on his turn. That is, I will not be changing that. I will not be changing the amount of spell slots he used.
Right.
The question is, who used Counterspell on your side? If I decide that Alva is stuck inside, then he can't use Counterspell.
Yes.
Which means you would have had to use that first Counterspell. You cast it at 3rd level.
Yeah.
Which means you would need to roll for it since Disintegrate is 6th level.
Yes,
Now,
but if he's still casting Counterspell regardless, it nullifies mine regardless.
It doesn't, but I'd request you do it anyway.
Why?
I mean, so the reason for that is he'd have no reason to do Counterspell himself then.
Only if I fail. I mean...
He's doing it whether or not you fail. Just provided
Right.
you cast Counterspell, he's wasting a 9th level slot.
Okay.
I'd have to make it.
Yeah. But if you don't cast Counterspell, then he's not using that 9th level slot. It's up to you what you want to do about that.
Shit.
So, let's start with this. First off, no matter what happens, my initial ruling is going to be the first Counterspell should have been Tears. So Tears, decide whether or not you want that Counterspell to go off. This will determine whether or not he uses a 9th level spell slot or not.
Yeah, I mean, I'm still going to counterspell it.
Okay.
I'm not exactly the healer, so I'm going to attempt to
Okay.
protect the actual fucking healer.
So go ahead and roll. Regardless of the circumstance, he's going to be using a 9th level counterspell. If you want. You don't have to, because he's using it.
Yeah, I mean, why even bother rolling
Okay.
if it's going to
Okay.
fail anyway?
Okay. So here's the situation we're at now. Disintegrate and counterspell have both been cast. The question is, would Colgrim think to get Mason out? That's a very big leap for me.
That would depend on
It's
if he
not
saw-
impossible. Like
That would depend on if he saw that something was being cast.
Yeah, do I see?
Right. Like, there's a lot of variables there. Well, you're dodging from it.
Yeah.
But, like, part of it is, would you instinctually think to end Rope Trick? And would Mason's instant reaction upon falling out of Rope Trick be to cast Counterspell?
I don't know.
That would require some quick thinking.
It would require some very quick thinking.
I've seen this from Gelson before. I don't know if Foggy, if Colgrim saw the whole.
Here's what I'll say. This is going to come down to a roll, as most things do. Let me figure out a good DC for this. And I'm going to be doing a combined DC. Colgrim and Alva are both going to be rolling. There will be no additional rolls made. You can choose to add your roll to this, Sarah. But if you do, correct. So it's your choice what you do on this. Now, here's something to consider for you. If this works, Mason has the opportunity to roll for Counterspell, and if it pops, no Disintegrate. However,
Still fails though, even if he gets the counterspell up.
you're going to save the 5 for the
I
DC.
think that's the.
Okay. Okay. Here's what I want.
I love how everyone's so much more.
Yeah, 'cause you want
You
to
know I
compare-
can't revive you if you're just dust, right?
That's
Resurrection.
the same problem we have with
Oh, wait, yeah.
with Ebor. We need the exact same spell, which means if we got a copy, we need to pick between Ebor and Colgrim. That's fucking.
No, not Ebor.
No,
you know what I fucking
Not
mean.
Ebor.
Words suck.
Lokar.
What if
Low
we use
card.
True Resurrection on Ebor? What happens?
Bad.
Interesting things.
But regardless, we have to pick between Lokar and Colgrim,
Well, if
and
we bring
that would
Golgum
suck.
back, he
And
can learn to cast.
Here's what I want.
regardless, bad no.
Here's what I want.
Of reincarnation.
The most appropriate check I could think for a teamwork action like this is a initiative check. I think initiative check is the most appropriate here.
Yeah, honestly, that does.
So here's what I'm going to say. I want a combined roll of 34 or higher.
Not gonna happen.
Alva, you better hard carry this motherfucker.
The wizard and
I'm rolling initiative. Gotta get a total of 34. Alright.
Two
Let's
characters
go.
who don't have anything. Rolling for initiative.
Oh no.
Oh, fuck.
What's 34 minus 9?
That's it.
no
That's over.
chance.
It's over. Even if he rolls a 20, it's not gonna work.
7.
Oh no.
Oh, wait, shit, 25.
I want to be clear. I checked both of their initiative counts before I set that DC. I made it. I made it hard, not impossible.
Yeah,
they
even if
need.
I
They needed they both needed to roll like 12 or 13. So I made it above average, but by no means impossible.
No, if we both rolled 15, it wouldn't have worked.
No,
18 and 14, that's 32.
Sorry, I meant 32. But either way, it's yeah.
5 at this point, though.
Because you have a -1, he has a
+3. So
All
that.
right. Well,
Okay.
you get a +5 on this roll.
So.
Yeah. I mean, I rolled an 8, which I was expecting it to.
Shit.
Colgrim.
What's the luckiest D20 we have right with us?
It's
What's
Colgrim.
the luckiest goddamn D20 we have?
This one's been rolling a lot.
I've been saving this since day one. I have Colgrim's copy of his character
since,
sheet.
The original version doesn't exist anymore.
Wait, what?
This is
What?
the This is the last remaining copy of Colgrim's
Ethan,
character
just to
sheet.
catch you
Wait,
up,
what the fuck?
Noah is one roll away from having his character disintegrated into a pile of dust, unable to be able to be revived, and he is
Must
the
be doing
only
true
one.
Mess
resurrection.
my old driver up.
That's insane.
That's
When
gonna
he
mess
comes-
up a lot of people.
Yeah.
Ours going to
I don't have
never
enough
forgive her
Dragon's Bane
parents.
for that.
Tears is about to go full burn the entire city to the ground and salt.
You think Tears is gonna lose his shit?
Sorry, I need to grab something real quick.
Question.
You're gonna get
You want me to
angry
roll
at
there?
him dying without
I
you
am
killing
like
him? Is
this
that what the
close to
case
saying
is?
fuck my medication and having no appointment.
Kinda. There's a whole
Don't.
thing, and Tears is actually
Don't.
kind of
Bad
hoping
idea.
that,
You want me to roll?
like, in character,
On that?
I would prefer that.
Where do you want to roll? This will be a physical roll. I want everyone here to.
Let's just roll there. Alright, let's just roll in there. You can put wherever you want.
You're the only one who's cool with this because you wanted Coldrum to die
For 3.5 years.
for 3.5 years.
Other than that, no.
Colgrim.
Colgrim dying would be fucking sad right now, but... Alright, so...
You know what's the worst part about this? Even if you die, you have to make a heal.
Do I get to know what the DC is? Or no?
I will tell you his DC.
Alright?
Or actually, wait. Can Dark One's own luck affect other people?
No.
You're adding a +5,
I don't have inspiration.
and your
He should have
modifier.
inspiration
What's your
for-
dexterity modifier?
-1.
He should have
What do you
retroactive inspiration for basically telling
No.
what's his name to fuck off.
No.
That's such a good line though, come on.
It was a good line. It was somewhat in character, but at the same time, it just pissed him off, and that started the entire combat
Josh,
encounter.
Can you hold my camera above? Because then everyone else will be able to see. Everyone see that?
So you have a -1, so it's a +4 total.
Yep.
Debatably.
You go
We wouldn't be able to see any roll, but yeah, we can see
You
it.
need to get a 13 or higher to succeed.
Hey.
Natural 13.
Hey, 35% chance.
Hey guys.
Hang on, is it showing before you roll?
Let me open up
Yeah, we
Twitch.
Hang on, no.
No, Sarah's showing it.
On Discord. On Discord.
Oh,
Yeah.
wait, where?
Or roll 20.
It's my
roll
little.
20,
It's
Sarah's
my
gonna-
video.
Sorry, roll 20.
Oh,
Oh, it's roll 20?
Yeah, Sarah's
Right.
showing
Yeah.
it through her camera on roll 20.
Can you guys see it?
Yep.
how
Yes,
do
I
change
don't
that
know if
setting?
we'd be able to see dice roll still,
I'll
but
take it-
we
I'll
can
take it
definitely
closer.
see
I'll take it closer.
Yeah.
dice tray.
Alright, is everybody ready?
Okay. 13 or higher. That is a 7 naturally.
Oh!
There it is.
Colgrim, as he's running away, trying to dodge out of the way, Drakmir screaming out in despair, "Someone stop him!" Tears tries his best to counterspell, but
I can't counterspell, unfortunately.
But Varys responds with a counterspell of his own, as a pale green light shoots into seemingly nothing, as that nothing begins to take form, as the almost camouflage-like state of Colgrim starts to fade away bit by bit as dust is left behind in the snow, as Colgrim fades to nothing.
Never
Fucking
fade away.
Quick
Do not get rid of all your notes on the off chance Colgrim is revived.
Yeah.
Quick question.
The off.
Okay. Yeah.
Colgrim finally has achieved his wish of dying. By the way, I did check to see if Lathander or Azeroth was watching. Unfortunately,
Or doesn't know.
Bart does not know
Oh
yet.
my god, there's so many dumb back.
What did you write? Start of new notes. So everyone just noticed a Colgrim-shaped figure slowly turn to dust.
Holy shit! I feel so guilty that
Don't.
my backstory just murdered you.
No, that's entirely his fault.
Yeah.
It's
Oh, it was
my fault.
entirely his
How you
fault, but
doing,
we could
Noah?
still feel sad.
It was absolutely Noah's fault for antagonizing.
You know, these guys are
It's
supposed to
his
be my
fault for
lab
being
like
a bad
couple
father in
sessions
the
ago.
first place, but let's not get into that argument.
Like, I want to point.
Yeah.
I want to point out. There was a diplomatic way to handle this.
Yeah, and it was not mention the fact that he's a terrible father, so let's move on.
Yeah.
Okay, well.
Now, here's what I'm gonna say. Everyone gets advantage on any roll made against Varys this turn. As everyone
good.
goes into a bloodthirsty rage. However, any roll made
Blood
against
eagle him.
anyone else is at disadvantage.
Talk by the motherfucker.
Okay? Cool.
Blood eagle him. No,
I was
no
not
blood eagle.
expecting
Okay.
Colgrim to die.
Yeah, me neither. Honestly.
Yeah.
And everyone was like, Sarah, you're being like overly cautious.
Everything
I'm
he was
so-
carrying except for magic items are turned to dust. So any magic items you were carrying, drop to the floor.
My 6 potions of healing went from me being a bitch to now our only.
Yeah.
Holy fucking shit.
Dude, okay.
You could only be brought back by true resurrection or wish spell.
Not okay. Fuck.
Huh? Not
'Cause
even
your
the
body's
diamonds.
gone.
Any non-magical items are reduced to a fine pile of gray
I
dust.
still have the peg.
That's gone.
No, that's magical.
It's magical.
Oh wait, it's magical. That drops.
All right, I'll message you all the things.
Message me everything that goes away. You know what? I've got your character sheet.
I can eat. Don't worry about other things. I can just
Is
message.
the shield gone?
That was an infusion, and the shield itself wasn't magical.
Or does my.
You're the.
I'll
your
say it
magic-
stays.
Your magic was the part that.
I'll say technically it had magic infused. It's there. So you just see the shield drop.
I really should have drank the
I
potion of
don't think you
vulnerability instead.
understand, Matthew, the fire and vigil far is gonna rain down. The journals I have from when I was a teenager.
The best part is he's going to be so excited to see Far.
And then he's gonna press the Colgrim button.
He's just like,
And he
oh,
sure
I'm
just
so
did that."
excited to see you. Slam it into the dirt.
I have like
So Zill,
mental journals of it.
Zill, your best advocate,
Just
one of your closest friends and companions, literally the good side to your bad side.
The good cop to your bad
Oh,
cop.
Matthew, if I come up with the first backup character idea, I'm gonna come in before Josh's character, and it's gonna be fucked up when I do.
No, because Josh is supposed to come in today.
Well, yeah,
You
but-
say that, but it's like.
Yeah,
really
I'll
not
make sure it
already.
happens.
It's nearly 11.
Make sure it happens.
Yeah, but if I next session, if it Azeroth is
Is that
No.
Colgrim's sister?
it's
No.
we're not doing that. I have to make an actual character. Fuck you.
You'll have to make an actual character. Unfortunately, her story is kind of closed loop, and she's doing her own thing.
You know, this is karma because I tried to steal the the cookies away from Matthew without him noticing, and he didn't notice because Noah's IRL
Oh, I
stats were
noticed.
too
I
high.
brought cookies.
Yeah, it's for everyone.
Yeah, I stole
Oh,
them
I
and
know.
didn't eat them.
I hate sugar cookies, but I need to I need to cookie.
Yeah.
Everyone have cookies.
Funeral.
Guys.
Funeral.
Can I?
D&D
Beyond.
Sorry, hang on. I'm being a dick here. Colgrim, describe your last moments.
Oh, as
How do you want to go out?
man. Oh man. Oh man, I'm gonna adventure. Ethan, have you watched Endgame yet? You fucking stooge.
Yes,
Colgrim.
I have
Okay.
a long time ago. Actually.
Colgrim, how do you want to go out?
Okay. So let's. So I'm gonna.
Yes, it's dark. I don't want to go.
So I'm just the disintegrate is gonna punch a hole through me, and it's gonna, Infinity War, it's gonna start disintegrating out from that. And I'm just gonna look down, look up, drop the javelin in the shield I'm holding. The droppers. So sorry. Should have been better. Into the
Died thinking he was a terrible person and he was the best one of us. Ah!
Oh!
And then
That hurts.
yeah, I can't wait for my next character to just be Zill 2.0.
No, don't.
no.
Please.
How much? Oh yeah, I'm gonna fucking power game this shit.
Here's the issue, Cody.
I'm gonna piss you off for not letting me just play
Still, you've
Druid.
been given
No, you
permission
play
to kill
Druid.
everyone in the
No,
town.
here's the issue.
Every man, woman, and
Congratulations.
I'm not a
child.
healer anymore.
Kill them all.
My 6 healing pots are healing capabilities.
Meteor swarm the entire town. No regrets.
I declare exterminatus.
Exterminatus,
I
yes.
posted
Wow.
one of my favorite
Just
songs
yes.
in music sharing that is very
Kill all the
appropriate.
heretics.
I've been listening to like.
They
Low
went against
Down
the other
half
god.
session, so
I'm gonna be honest. This is a massive fucking surprise to me. I expected Colgrim to make it to the end.
He's gonna make it to the end.
He
Ari's gonna
I
rip.
was told not to expect anyone to make it to the end, so I'm not shocked.
No, but at this point, I expected him to make it to the end.
Well,
I
Because he was
expect
re-
me to not
he was
make it
really
to the end.
good
I don't know
at-
what you're thinking of.
He was really good at not pissing people off. Was.
yeah.
Anyhow, Zill, what do you do?
He pissed off quite a few people, to be fair.
That's a very tactical piss someone off because if he focuses all the damage on everyone's damn near healthy.
Also, Zill, I can't do the thing that I wanted to do. I was planning on just casting haste on you, but I can't anymore.
Is that because
Weapons
of
free.
is that because of your Cubic
One
Legacy?
spell.
Also,
Yep.
wanted to see Fenrir cast a leveled spell.
So is it just for this turn that we did?
Just this turn.
Go ahead.
So I'm not gonna. Okay.
Don't save it.
No. Like I'm gonna do.
It's
I'm
like
gonna-
number,
I'm
number
gonna-
6 on Spotify.
I'm a Crown of Stars.
Woo!
But there was gonna be another thing that would happen after, but I'm not.
Why are you talking like Mr. Mankey from South Park? Like, okay, it's gonna happen
Hey,
next
by the
turn.
way, Tears, when you said like the town, what town are we talking about? I think I
The town we were
Eisenballen.
just in.
like 2 sessions ago.
No,
No,
no, Eisenballen.
Eisenballen.
It's a
We've
bonus
posted
action.
items.
Yeah, 29 hits.
I don't care if I'm good. I'm gonna kill them.
14. Okay.
Wait, did Silver not go?
It's Zill's turn.
Oh, Zill, sorry.
Fenrir.
I was trying to look up
Gosh,
Golden's
that's
theme.
such a bad.
Yeah.
After what happened here, Fenrir.
That's 2 1s and 2 6s.
The next
That is
thing
actually
happens-
exactly average.
Remember?
Or, wait, no.
Russian.
6 isn't the average there. Yeah, it's a D12. That's really bad.
Yeah.
That's half the average.
Yeah. Well, anyway, that's.
Okay, cool. Well, you got 6 more motes. So Silver just saw Colgrim go down.
Was she bow attack or was she claw attack there?
Technically, still your character to an extent.
Alright, I don't think she can make it to him. Bonus action dash. Like, artist, advantage doesn't stack, unfortunately. Fortunately. So,
No, but she does get a bonus from giving advantage to people. So by using her 8 action, she does.
yeah.
Whether or not it would give advantage to that person is irrelevant. By triggering the ability.
Whoever's fucking close. That'd be Lily, so she'll just give. Might not need it, and then
She already has it. Yeah.
Yeah, and then she's just gonna try and
Can she
shoot.
give advantage to my frog?
She's gonna try
The frog
and,
has it. Everyone has advantage on it.
She's gonna try
That
and
frog saw Colgrim die and it's out for blood now.
She's gonna try and shoot a bit.
You spilled first blood. You shouldn't have did that.
Hey, now I only roll well on the die I use for silver. And it's amazing.
Why didn't you roll that one?
Because it's just for silver, or else it's gonna break the reason it works. So that's 19 plus 7 for
That'll hit.
26.
That'll hit.
That's 3d6 plus.
He is bloodied.
Oh my god, that's great damage rolls.
It's so in
Okay.
character for you.
14.
Mhm.
That's 16 piercing damage from silver. I think that's her highest damage.
He's bloodied.
And she's just going to scream.
How much damage? Cool.
Piercing.
There's the thing. Gonna make an attack against her. Gonna teleport.
You attack against silver?
Yeah.
Jesus Christ. 15 AC. Fucking monsters attacking a
It
child
honestly
now.
reminds me of those serial killers.
Hey, you could have captured my soul. Still.
No, I can't.
Soul cage.
You could have captured my soul. Fuck. That would have been funny.
Not such.
That would have been funny.
Did you have a
though.
reaction?
I did not.
So no, he could. He
Okay.
actually literally could not.
Oh, but it would have
No, but what would have been awful is using the soul back on that.
Yeah, I was thinking that.
Honestly, fuck it.
The soul.
No, if
back-
you did soul cage and brought it to Azeroth, you might have been able to do something. That would have been really smart.
Reaction, because
Actually, no, he's not going to do that right now. So that's just going to be Silver's turn. Tears.
Alright.
Yep. So is he behind any kind of cover?
I'd say half cover
Like-
from the tree.
Okay. And if I just move here, fuck.
I get where you're going. Yes, you're fine.
The rope
Cool.
trick is gone, by the way, right?
Rope trick's technically still there. It doesn't rely on the caster. It was a magic item.
But it's no part. It's 5 foot.
I'm
rope.
using the rest of my
It'll burn
Cubit
by
Legacy.
the start of.
Bro. Two
Okay.
crown of stars on his ass?
No, it's not Crown of Stars.
I'm using Scorching Ray, all 3 on him.
Cool.
He's using a second level spell. My god.
Oh no!
My god.
You know,
Yeah, but it's the
you know,
amount
Tears
number
is serious when.
Honestly, yeah. How do you want me to do this? Because I don't have the spell set up because it's QB Legacy.
Yeah, it's 3 attack rolls,
Yeah,
all at advantage. Each one that hits does 2d6.
yeah. So for each one,
So just roll them all first, and then
alright,
we'll
all
go
of the
from there.
D20s?
Yeah. So it's 60 20s plus your modifier on
Yeah.
each of them.
Plus that is I want to say it's a 13 for my attack bonus. Yep, it's 13. Should that be plus 39 since 3 attack rolls, or how you want me to do that?
No, that's not how that works. You do them separate. Look, your attack modifier is what for spells?
13. It's
Okay, just roll naturally. I'll tell if any of them hit.
All right, cool. So I'm just going to put it in as 60-20 because it'll show each.
Yes.
Cool.
And I'll treat them as pairs. 18 hits, nat 1.
All right, so 2 of them hit.
2 of them hits, nat 1. I'm not going to trigger its effect since you guys are pissed the fuck off.
And I've got 46. total.
46, yep.
It's a cool idea.
Don't get too attached to a new character quite yet. Also, consider we've never had a bard before.
Yeah,
We
no,
had-
No.
For one session.
No one
No,
wants to know what
we
to
had
play
it
the
for a
bard.
few.
I can only
Wait. Oh yeah, that
Yeah,
Henry
crack.
one.
Can you take me?
It was the
higher?
whip. Yeah.
God, I need to resurrect.
So did that work?
See, if I piss you guys off enough, Cole.
Yeah.
Honestly, fuck it. Let's go full emo, Blood Hunter.
He's still bloodied, not any worse than that. Alva?
Oh.
Ooh.
All right.
Alva, you're in the rope trick, but you peer out and see Colgrim
just look at Drakmir longingly before he turns to dust.
Alright, I was gonna just...
And you see this looking out as the rope trick finally falls apart and you just plummet to the floor.
Spend
I
half
was
your
just gonna
move
get
action
up.
to get up.
He's just gonna
Someone
This is
killed-
fine.
Someone killed Lily's
scream
frog
in
friend.
rage.
Okay, but Farah has
And-
nothing to do with that.
Yeah, that's. And then Far's gonna take his soul thanks to Azeroth.
Colgrim's just gonna show up and buy Topian next to Pile Driver like, yo.
Yeah, about that.
Oh shit.
I don't think that
And-
that's Lysander's.
Alva's
After
gonna
that.
cast Disintegrate on him.
Mason,
How perfect.
Turnabout's fair play, motherfucker.
At
Mason, you're
7th
amazing.
level, because that's the... I can't cast it at 6th level anymore.
Cool.
Mason, oh my fucking Christ.
He's gonna cast Counterspell.
He doesn't have his reaction.
He doesn't
Oh no,
have
the
his reaction.
counterspell wars.
Fair play.
Burn, motherfucker!
The counterspell wars have ended.
I need my dice tray back.
It's right next to the cookies.
No.
Right next to the cookies on the floor.
Yeah, I know. It's just I didn't want to lose a page I was on.
Well, if he's bloodied,
They're
I'm pretty
shitty
sure he's
cookies, I'm
below
sorry.
100.
It's
Oh, man.
terrible. I ate all of it. It's so terrible cookies.
DC is?
I'm looking at it.
DC should
another one.
be... Dex 20.
20 dex.
Bro, have you ever snorted pixie
Seems
sticks
low,
before?
but
Alright,
okay.
is this a real... Is this an IRL roll?
This is an IRL roll.
At 67?
Fuck.
Plus 8. 75. Which I believe is
75.
exactly average. Or close to it.
Alright, you quiz bold nerd. Quit calculating damage.
Please
This is
keep
an emotional
live.
moment for all of us.
It's not. You're just drinking Fireball and making jokes at us while we're all like.
Yes, because you're all sad and I feel bad.
Oh, sorry. Something I need to do.
Kill off another one of us?
No, delete his character from the playmat.
Make me fucking pull up my
Bro.
emo songs I listened to in high school.
But something else. There you go.
I didn't even have a funeral because the.
Wait, did you roll it publicly?
Yeah, I rolled it. It's been resolved.
I mean,
Sure.
well, sure, he's gone step
Can
forward
somebody
already,
that
and he's
actually
already
saw the dice
cremated
roll tell
him.
us who are online what the dice roll was? Because we have no idea what the fuck it was.
Matthew dropped it
Yeah,
on the
you're
floor
right.
and then picked it up and then hid it from us, so none of us know
Ah,
what the
okay.
roll is.
No, I
We're all
rolled
on
it.
the same page, understood.
Just look at the screen.
Yeah, the guy's dead.
Oh.
Oh, I see. Yeah, he's fucking gone.
Well, now I'm disappointed I didn't get to shoot the fuck out of him.
Oh no,
Um,
we're doing
yeah.
the whole village.
Okay.
Elena, there's a whole
Actually, there is something interesting that happens.
I don't
As he
shoot the entire
disintegrates,
village.
2 spikes land on the ground.
Okay.
Oh. Oh.
Are they black soul gems or something? I don't know.
No. Oh.
Is that good or
those are magic
bad?
tattoos.
Haha. Magic what?
Magic tattoos.
Oh.
I'm being fair here. They are magic items, technically.
Fair is relative, but okay.
Yes.
Soul.
Also,
Take his soul.
Alucard's
Take his
going for a
motherfucking
walk
soul.
now.
Soul Cage? Or which one are you doing? Soul
You
Cage
tripped
or
my
Soul Bag?
Alucard.
Yeah,
I assume I
seriously.
can transfer.
You
No, you
tripped the
cannot.
Alucard. You shouldn't have done that.
Oh, well then.
You've just activated.
Fucking horrible.
Which are you doing? Soul Cage or Soul Bag? I need a choice.
Well, I'll use soul.
I think that he wants to personally.
Huh?
I'll send that bitch down.
Do you want Asmodeus to
Torture
have
seems
it?
too good
or do you
for
want
him.
you to have it?
What's worse than torture?
Soul Cage?
Soul Cage.
Soul Cage.
More
Okay. He Soul Cages him.
So now we have his soul, and he's also a pile of ash.
And
Yeah.
those spikes.
Well, we still have to kill these fuckers and loot their bodies.
Sorry, actually, it's only 1 spike, not 2. I was thinking of something else.
Yeah.
But it's a pretty fucking
Yeah,
good
it
one.
sounds like you only had one.
Guys, that was a fun, stressless encounter.
So,
I can make some right now if you want. I ain't got shit to do.
Hey, no, you joined me.
yeah, about
God
that.
damn it!
You do have stuff to do.
You joined me.
Like
No.
murder entire
For
village?
several sessions.
What?
No, I'm dead now.
Yeah, you're dead now. You're in the Outer Planes.
Yeah. I'm solving this on
Far
the front lines.
just
Campaign 2 character, baby! It's Colgrim, he's back!
Don't say that like Donkey.
Okay, where do you go?
Donkey Kong December, baby!
Which one of the good planes is again?
The bounce pass. Oh shit. Okay. Good ricochet, good technique.
Or just had two people turn into. You guys couldn't just sit there and eat a croissant.
We didn't sit there, we actively got out of the situation and then pissed
You
him
did.
off.
I'm more pissed at Ferris than you.
Well,
guys.
this is
Matthew's like, I
interesting.
made him a good person, but he's gonna disintegrate all your friends and then die. It's like,
I have no idea where this is.
Heated plastic.
I have no idea where Lathander is. He's not on the wheel.
I think he's Mount Celestia.
No, he's not.
Yeah.
He's the House of Nature, which is the World Tree interpretation.
What
Okay.
alignment is he? Just
He's
do it
a
off
he's
of-
a fuck he's light and life was
Yeah.
If you
Golden
shine
Road,
a light
so
at
if
an
he's
object
awful
in
good,
different
Fuck it,
angles,
he's
it'll look like
Celestia.
different
yeah, he's probably
things.
Celestia.
I'll say it's Celestia.
I don't think he'd be by
That's
Tokyo.
not bad. We'll meet him on the way, probably.
Yeah.
There's a route that way.
Yeah.
So.
Well, retrieve Golgrim. Now we have undead cleric.
Hey, so remember the class I played for Halloween?
Yeah,
No.
vaguely.
I don't want to do that. That's lame.
Or sorry, the race I mean. Risen Undead? You could be a ghost!
Let me play Bloodrunner.
Be
we're gonna resurrect you, although I cannot guarantee your gender.
Disintegrate must be true resurrection or wish.
Wait, does your resurrection like put you?
It creates a new body if one doesn't exist.
You need the body for him.
That is correct.
Unless you
Wait,
got
so-
unless you got a wish spell.
Does true resurrection get us our furball buddy back as is?
Yes.
Whatever level.
Unless we petition the DM to have it have a random chance for Colgrim to change genders or something.
I mean, if you guys want
No.
that.
No.
No. My voice can't handle
No.
You act the squeaker all the time.
What do you mean, man?
Anyhow.
You fucking
So-
suck at COD, bro! I'm 5 years old, 5 inches deep in your mom's throat, and you can't outfrag me, pussy!
So, Alva, that was your turn. Moving on to these guys who freak out and start running.
You went back to right in that place in middle school. When you
Like
were
that's
that
insane.
kid. Oh my god, 1v1 me on Rust.
They start running. Elena?
None of them are in convenient spots, so I will. Do I still have disadvantage on them since they're not death target number 1?
Until your next turn.
That's shit. Okay.
Well, the
Well-
first one can just be a regular roll, because don't you have advantage
No.
on that? Oh.
That was given to Lily.
Specifically towards,
Anyway, Radiant Soul, and then shoot
cool.
them two, because I don't know what their healths are, and I can't really judge.
Cool. One furthest to the right, or the one closest to everyone. So the one at the top is the most damaged.
Technically a war crime. They
So
haven't
what, that one?
surrendered.
This?
They're just running. They haven't
Kind of.
surrendered.
Okay, then I'll
What we're
shoot
about to
him
be?
first.
Definitely.
And use Colossus Slayer on him, and then whoever the next I don't know, most dead person is the second target. Fair?
Cool.
And that will have the Radiant Soul on it. I don't know.
Cool. So
I'm guessing. And
that's
then it should be, what,
14.
30 for radiant damage?
Right? Why did I give that to you? This one is now.
I don't know.
This one is now bloodied. Wasn't before, is now.
Only means I do 1 decent shot per round, so there you go. Enjoy that.
Uh-huh.
And that's only for a minute per
Yeah.
long rest.
Lily.
Okay, so Lily looks really sad. Lily's gonna reach out her hand on the tree.
Yeah. You do that. Yeah. Still, I just realized I skipped over Drachmir's turn, so excuse me for.
Also taking any items, of course.
Yes. Excuse me for a moment while I fuck.
Excuse me.
Whoa!
Oh my god. Whoa. Really?
Excuse me for a moment while I fuck shit up. Drachmir's gonna use a breath he hasn't used before. You don't get to leave, he shouts, as a blue gas covers the entire field, and all of a sudden, all of them drop to the ground.
Paralytic thing? A gem breath?
It's metallic, actually.
Alright, I'm back. What's up?
Drachmir just dropped all of
Her
them.
Metallica, what?
They're all dead? Sweet.
No, drop them. They're all on the ground. They're all alive.
Oh, well, that's unfortunate.
Yeah. Well, it's Zill's turn, so.
Oh, Zill, would you mind?
What?
Zill, they're all paralyzed.
Good. So does that mean that our disadvantage, or we had advantage?
Yeah, well, that effect ended
Yeah.
when.
Now we have advantage on them because they're.
Yeah, they're paralyzed. So that gives the effect of. They're incapacitated. They fail strength and dex. Attack rolls against them have advantage.
How much are you gonna get to me?
And the attack melee is a crit.
We'll figure it out.
Fair enough.
Fair warning, those of you who will make coffee, now is a good...
Yes. It's gonna go a bit late. This
coffee then.
I anticipated you guys to already be in the town he was in by this point.
Oh.
Hmm.
Yeah, and that's not obviously
But
happening,
that's
so
D&D.
I'll be right back.
Question.
Yes.
How? So what's
30 feet. I think that's what we said, yeah? 30's right. There's no way I would make it 60. I wanted him to have to get in close. That was the entire point, was he has to get in close. Oh, that's interesting. The gems give Force, Radiant, Psychic, Thunder, and Necrotic. Cool, so I could add those.
Yeah. I'm thinking about this.
Yeah.
Fuck
the souls.
The guy that's furthest away.
They're all paralyzed.
Yeah, but the guy that's furthest.
Belgium would want you to take this.
He is taking no damage.
I know.
Okay.
So. Mars.
Oh, right.
Boom, boom.
Do you want to reverse that order? Smart move. 25, nat 20, so that's 12. That's. Yes, you did.
That's so sad.
Plus
Hey, it's
12.
bloody damage die.
Plus 8. Plus 7. He is not even bloodied. These guys are beefy. Silver.
Helena, shoot whoever's closer. I believe it's this guy. Get advantage. Uh, 15.
It does not hit. Cheers. Stepped away for a moment. Oh, you're back?
Huh? Yeah, I'm back.
Okay. Your turn.
Somewhat limited on specific things that I can. I'm going to. Can I do real spell and no fuck, I don't have the thing that lets me bonus action a cantrip. Fuck.
That's Meta Magic Adept. Yep.
In that case, I'm just going to Wind spell inflict wounds on. Oh wait, shit, that's touch. God damn it. All of my stuff is either for right up close or way the fuck far away. And
Well, for what it's worth, when they're paralyzed, melee attacks are auto crits. So if you get up close,
yeah, but then I wind up having 2 turns of. Yeah, fuck it. I'll just dimension door into the middle of this cluster.
the most damage is the one on top.
Most damage is the one on top.
Yep.
You know what? I'm going to just bonus action cast spiritual weapon.
Cool. Wait, didn't you bonus action Dimension Door?
No, dimension door's not a bonus action, is it?
Yeah. Do you take Zil with?
Yeah. Sure. If Zil wants to come, yeah.
Dimension Door.
I just grab someone with me.
DIM. Dimension Door is an action.
Yeah.
Yeah, so Spiritual Weapon is a bonus action.
Yeah. So then,
where are you doing it?
Top guy's most damaged?
Yeah.
Yeah, so I'm going to hit him.
Okay, so there it is.
Melee attack.
This was not how I expected today to go at all. I had a whole nother plot twist planned.
Huh.
Holgrim dies a second time.
Yeah, I had a whole separate plot twist
It's
planned.
probably that Var's done.
And then that is a d8 plus my. Yeah, so.
It's an auto crit since it's a melee.
Sweet. So then, yeah. My damage is 11.
22.
Double that. Yep.
He is mortal.
What do you mean?
Under 10.
Ah.
I have to say,
Is that what it is?
he is a
I
mortal.
thought it was percentage.
I thought it's 10 HP. If it's percentage, he's been. Either way, it's he's mortal. So.
Cool.
Yeah. Alva.
All right. So. Oh boy. Wonder how many of these I can hit with a fireball.
Don't worry about hitting me.
They auto fail dex save,
Please worry
so.
about hitting me, though.
Yeah, Zill is kind of low. And the healer's gone.
I can still do some healing. I'm just not the main healer.
I'll just let's see. If I go from here, I guess that's
That's 40-foot
40-ish.
diameter.
Yeah. I think I could hit all 4 of them.
Yes, you can.
Alright, I will do that then.
They auto fail, so just roll damage.
So 33 fire damage.
Dead on the top. You could capture his, but not any of the others. Next one is now bloodied. Other one's also bloodied. And so all 4 of them are, all 3 of them are bloodied. All of them are bloodied. They're paralyzed, can't move. Helena. Cool. Lily, and then we'll come back to Helena.
Okay.
I am sorry for what it's worth.
Okie dokie. I'm done. Where? I don't know what the range is at. 120 feet, yeah, that'll work. As for what wall, let's see.
4.
Where's the 4?
Fourth is between
Oh,
Tears
perfect.
and
Okay,
Brockmere.
what about a wall like, boop, boop,
Sure. They auto fail. And they're paralyzed, so they're just gonna take damage.
so that's 68, right?
Yeah. Do it.
4. 58. Or 2? Yeah.
You need more?
I got it. No. Enemy squad's gonna light these fuckers up. 18 damage.
18 damage. The one on the left is mortal. And that's the only change in state.
That is my turn, and they're still on the wall of fire.
Zill.
So they need to move. They're not.
Alright.
The one on your right is bloodied. Cool. How you doing it? What about your crown?
I'm gonna see if Meldrick.
Okay. That's good, but it's just a 7, not a crit. Because it's on the second.
Okay.
He's alive. But he's bloodied. Or sorry, he's mortal.
Lily's gonna, like, free action. Leave one alive so we can question.
Walk up. So
Try and kill him.
Yeah.
And raise the down.
He doesn't die.
really?
Nah, you walked up to him. Not letting you take that back. Silver.
He's dead.
Ah!
He's still paralyzed, so.
Who's the one that Zelda's fuck?
Right below Alva.
Alva?
You can easily
So
hit
close.
that. He's close enough.
Yeah. Bitch.
I mean, you want a claw, so that
Actually,
way
it's did Helena not take her turn yet? From
I'm at 6.
yeah, we passed you because you were on.
Right,
We
yeah,
have to
go
come
ahead.
back to you. You have. I gave you.
Wait, am I supposed to go now?
Yeah, you go. We skipped over you because you were gone when it came to your turn.
Sorry, I went to go get coffee.
You're fine. We said we'd come back to you.
DACA.
Which ones?
About it.
Left one, right one?
Eeny, meeny, miny. These two.
Okay.
I'm not on disadvantage anymore.
No. You're on advantage.
Cancel out of that. DACA. That is shit.
Not enough to hit.
DACA.
29 hits.
That's a bit better.
I'm assuming that's the one on the right?
Sure.
Cool. And are you applying your thing?
I am. Hold on. I am
So-
struggling.
So it's plus 30?
And plus 30, yes.
Yeah, it's gone.
DACA.
I am within 30.
Don't piss me off.
That is so.
Did you go to hit it? Silver?
No, the one that Helena.
Oh, you're getting that one.
Yeah.
Okay.
So.
Which would have technically been in between.
Yeah.
Now you can.
Actually, no, because I.
Oh.
No, so you wouldn't get this one because that would have been on the same turn as you captured Ferris.
Not that one time.
Bonus action. Help. Have advantage.
It's paralyzed.
Yeah, I do. So melee attack because.
Yeah? Yeah, go
Key on
ahead.
the track
Yeah,
pad.
go ahead.
17.
That's very sad. Cheers.
Yeah, so I need a wisdom save from that guy and that guy.
Cool.
They fail.
DC.
It is a 21.
Cool. One guy fails, one guy's nat 20s.
So yeah, Toll the Dead. So and they've
They've
so the
both
one
taken
who
damage.
failed.
The one who failed is the one who's mortal at the moment, so.
Okay, so this probably does it.
Yeah. That does it.
Yeah.
Alva.
All right.
There's a guy literally right in front of you.
Yeah, dang, that's pretty scary. How bloody does it look?
He looks like he's barely breathing.
All right, I'm just gonna firebolt him.
Cool. Roll to hit. Yeah, he just burns. He's gone. He had 1 hit point.
He's fucking dead.
No, because you just did the other. Oh wait, yep. No, you didn't. That's a soul.
Silver didn't hit the other one.
That's got.
That is not. They did. Roll damage.
8. Oh, I forgot to add my modifiers last time, right?
What modifiers?
+5 to each one, right?
Yeah, it's not +5 for each one. That would be ridiculous.
Oh no, I think it doesn't say plus. Whatever. 68, let's go. That was a much better roll.
Whee!
Or plus.
It is mortal.
31 damage to both.
The only one that's left, you mean?
Yep.
It's mortal. It can't get up. Or sorry, it gets up at the end of its turn. How many d6? 8d6 on its turn? At the start of its turn? So it's 8?
It's
68. Cool. So that'll do it at the start of its next turn, and it rolls against paralysis at the end of its turn. So we could just end the combat right now if you want.
Just walk up and question them when he like
That's
standing
fine.
in
Yeah,
the fire.
might as well.
We could just say you capture that soul because you have enough movement to walk up to it.
I mean,
Cool. So combat's over.
No.
I can go retrieve that needle because I mean I knew what it was initially.
You recognize what it was. You don't know specifically which needle.
Well, I don't know the details, but I know the gist.
Yes.
Cool.
It is very powerful.
was I able to get all of Colbert into a jar? Okay.
Not that it really matters, but yes.
Matters for Princess.
Rockmere
respect our
is sobbing.
As is everyone.
And so is Tears. So is Silver. The two of them
So is
are
Helena.
losing their mind. Fulgrim, for his part, you wake up at the base of a mountain.
After being sober for. Dead. Am I dead? What am I wearing?
You're wearing what you were wearing when you were alive. But it feels a lot lighter.
How far does the mountain go up?
As far as you can see, you can't see the top. Yeah.
I feel like everyone's
Wait,
going
what?
through a lot right now, and if I was like, hey, yo, I'm dead, I can still talk to you, that's kind of fucked. Track.
Start the trek. You do not have any of your magical items, so your cloak of flying or your cloak of Batman.
Batman?
How did I click up?
I have a cloak.
Assumedly, Lily, because she called it, picked up everything that Fulgrim had.
I did. I'm not keeping it on.
No, I know, but for purposes of inventory management, Lily has it for now. Now, still, what do you do?
Keeping in mind, you've been given total freedom to just slaughter everything in that town.
Still,
We're gonna.
what do you do? You have Varys' soul.
I do.
Torture it.
Really
Nerd in
cheesy
a
elevator
cage.
Music in the
It
cage.
is in a cage.
Elevator music you can.
Does anyone need healing? I have healing problems.
Oh yeah, I can heal. Like if
I'm
anyone
down a
needs it.
bit, but not terribly.
No.
Thanks, Fulgrim, for raising your hand.
That is a form of serious injury.
I guess Zill probably needs it.
Still, what do you do?
You piss! That's a TV. Please don't hit that.
I'm gonna need a decision.
So
No.
yeah, okay, yeah. First question. I'm gonna ask the soul.
Uh-huh.
Ask Ferris. Has to answer truthfully.
Does he have to answer truthfully?
Does, to the best.
What a dick.
If I remember right, it's truthfully to the best of his knowledge and belief.
I was angry and worried about my daughter. I didn't know where she was, and He wasn't answering. All I knew was that he knew and he wasn't telling me. Pissed. He egged me on.
He knew and wasn't telling you, so you decide to kill him where he can't ever tell you. Nice job, dipshit.
Nice job, Dip. A very good encapsulation of this entire encounter.
I mean, nice job, dipshit.
I mean, on both ends.
Also,
I didn't
just
do
so
a nice
you
job.
know, I don't even know if I can talk to him, but
You can.
damn.
There are many planar researchers up in the north, but some of the most famous tend to work in...
Fuck you.
I've been going to the
Fuck
Skylab
you.
okay?
in Winterhold.
Matthew, Winter.
I'm aware it's a Skyrim reference.
Thank you. I've at least gone in.
Winter hate.
Northernmost town. Okay.
How many uses do you get again?
Fuck,
I have
right.
4 more.
It's Anvil
Cool.
South.
Is it Coral North?
What do you guys want to do?
Try to convince Zill not
Tears, you
to
with me?
murder every. It's a these are Far's relatives, right?
Don't give a shit.
Okay.
Holy shit!
I
It's
don't
a
know.
whole
I don't
town
think
of
all these
souls for the
people are.
reaping, and Zill
Too
needs
late.
souls.
You know what?
I'm mad they fucked up.
They did, and I'm very, very angry about this. But
So you in?
I only kill the elves and non-elf people. Is that cool?
Hey, listen, I don't want to be remembered for helping to kill an entire town.
Alright, then don't come.
My god is known for killing all of the elves a bunch of times.
Holy shit,
Yeah, mine
Zill!
doesn't really, relax, nor do I.
Hey, Zill, you feel a voice in your head. Take some aid with this.
Fuck yeah, I do. I know the consequences of that.
See, above board, I totally support this.
Let her in. Whoever it is, it might be a sleep.
It's Tiamat.
Yeah, good.
Shit.
No.
Tiamat cares about me?
Let's
I'm
go,
so
let's
tired.
go.
Oh no, no!
No.
She just sees a play.
Yeah.
Let's massacre some bitches.
She's Magnus in the 6th game of the World
Finally,
Championships.
finally, you
She's
start
that-
speaking my language.
Just me.
Don't worry, I've never forgotten your little insult.
Alright,
Is anyone else gonna
And you
have
lose
to-
consciousness.
Okay. No one else?
And all of a sudden, Tears, you see Zill. Her eyes flash for a moment. Zill was hiding his draconic eyes. They are clearly visible, and an ominous presence exudes from Zill. And he just turns and walks and leaves.
How long would it take me to attune to the flying?
Not shorter time for Zill to sprout wings and fly away.
I start sprinting towards the town.
Reminder, he doesn't have wings. Tears, what do you do?
Oh,
I mean, I'm gonna say, alright, let's go. It's gonna be... Can't let him have all the fun.
But
And-
Colgrim wanted us to go kill all these people.
Yeah. And right about now, I should... Have you seen Apocalypse Now?
No.
No.
Fuck. What other movies have have this thing? But yeah, no, Tears isn't responding to reason right now.
That's fair.
Tears is fucking pissed.
That's fair.
I know.
Yeah, I mean, some people will get away.
Yeah, Zill's not really in control here anymore.
Yeah, no.
But for what
No,
it's worth, it's sort of like a co-pilot situation. Tiamat has never done this before. You are in as much influence as Tiamat is right now. You are seeing it, and she wants to make sure you feel like you are validated and you are doing this.
Mommy Tiamat's
How
taking
nice
care
of
of
her.
you.
Tiamat gives gifts to those who follow her will. Yeah.
Right, well, I'm normal people in the town.
Uh-huh.
My relationship with the Nolis? Entire town?
Oh, you know they're just generally mafia. You don't.
Okay.
You know of them. They're not great people.
Okay, so I'm not in debt to the mob. Right?
You're not in debt to the mob,
Thank you.
but everyone in the north is going to hear about this.
I'm just wondering what my reaction will be because when I meet them and I find out they did this, I'm going,
You're probably going to be quite frightful because this is going to be the most recent news the north has ever heard of about them. Is that they wiped a city?
What if we get there before the news travels?
I doubt that because
Alright.
of many reasons.
Lily's running to try to make this party not evil.
Yeah.
It's too late.
So those of us who don't really want to get involved with killing the people should probably at least help some of them.
Drakmir is very
So
conflicted.
how would we even go about doing that?
Drakmir, what would
Get them out
Drakmir?
of town as fast as possible.
What would Drakmir do here? Drakmir is going to make a wisdom saving throw.
Well, this is a sign that he's going to go down the dark side.
If he
potentially.
fails, Drakmir will join the murder party.
A murder party. A murderer with your mother.
Take your kid to work,
Drakmir
man.
rolled a 3.
Let's take your kid to work, Dave.
Let's go! Drakmir's gonna murder.
Drakmir is going to murder some people.
Right? Can I roll an insight to see? If
I will rush to the town and try and get some people out
Aren't you?
Yeah,
But-
I'm gonna join.
Tyr,
as best as I can.
sorry, Silver, is going to try and dissuade him.
Where
Oh
the
yeah,
fuck
that
is
would
my
work
character
too.
sheet?
Drakmir, no killing.
I'm giving +5 to whatever she's rolling to.
She's going to say, no, he wouldn't want this.
I'm gonna give
Essentially.
+5 to whatever she's rolling.
I
to
mean,
make
that's what I
Drakmir
said
not do
too,
this.
but I guess whatever.
As a reliable talent, so it's a base.
I rolled a 19 for her.
Okay, cool.
+5.
24 plus her mod.
It's 20,
And assisting, so she would have advantage.
35.
That's the impossible DC. Yeah, Drakmir's not aiding.
Okay.
Not joining the murder party.
Drakmir is not
Not
joining.
helping.
He is not helping
He's
the
not-
murder party.
He's not
Okay.
helping. He's not hurting.
He
Go with that.
he will help try and evacuate some people.
I will try and do that too.
Cool.
How far ahead of
Yeah. So
is me
we have
Zil?
Lily, Helena, and
He is
Drakmir
zooming.
and
Or
Mason
anyway,
helping.
Was there any point in time I could have been 30 feet?
He is zooming.
Potentially using spells.
Yeah. No, Tiamat / Zil is getting there before anyone, so there's gonna be some damage
I
before
cast
anyone.
Fireball on Zil.
What's the range on that?
Has to have been some point.
Yeah, you could do that. Zil, what's your active HP? 32? Roll damage.
No resistance.
I know.
And I'm gonna roll it every single round he's in range. I am in a lot of pain and grief because I fucking want to murder the town above board, but I can't.
Yeah.
So, I treat that one as a 2 and I get an additional D8. So that is,
He saved, by the way.
34, yep, halved.
17. You start burning buildings. So, like you start flying and just using your fire breath. like a actual fucking dragon, just burning buildings, and as you pass by, eldritch blasting. Do you have shatter? You use shatter on various things to just try and destable stuff as you're just flying by. It takes a while for you to gain range again because you need to actively strategize to get in his path.
Yeah.
So I'm going to hold off on that. Tears, what are you doing?
Well, I'm going to approach the nearest tree, pop open a Torii gate, poke my head in, and shout, "Hey, yeah, anyone who wants to go fuck up an elf village, come, teleport to me." And then I'm just going to go and casually saunter my way over to the town, because it's like a mile or so away, I think we said. So I'm going to be walking for a bit. But after that, I'm going to be looking specifically for things that look important to the mob.
Oh.
Because really, it was the Mafia who started shit. I just don't give a shit what Zill is doing. I'm letting Zill do whatever, but I'm specifically going after the Mafiosi.
Whenever I'm not within 150 feet, if I see something on fire, can I use...
Yes, I'm assuming you're using Geyser.
Yeah, I'm just like... I'm sprinting, and if I'm not within 150 feet, I'm geysering. If I am within 150 feet... Actually, is that my longest range spell?
Fireball's pretty fucking far.
Doing that, if I'm not within 150 feet.
This is a big town, by the way, and you guys are just, like, going off.
Yeah, I figured as much.
I'm also thaumaturgying when possible to say, like, everyone just evacuate, get out.
Can I try casting suggestion on Zill to try and get him to not,
Casting suggestion against
attack
Tiamat,
people?
but good luck.
Here's the problem with that. You can. You can. But there's a issue with that I'll explain once you roll it. Still? Make a wisdom save against suggestion.
DC 20.
Oh, I meet it.
Suggestion fails. Zill meets it.
Alright.
If there's anything you can do to keep the buildings from being on fire and evacuate people. You know what I can...
I'm gonna give him a little bit of free reign for a bit. Helena, are you evacuating people? How are you doing that?
Other than guiding people, I don't really have an idea. I don't really have any good magic for guiding people out.
Actually, wait, hold on.
Actually...
Can I, like, try to... So Zill is, like, still has only a few hit points, right?
Zill only has a few hit points.
Okay, I'm gonna,
Yeah,
like,
you can
try
knock
and
him out.
temporarily knock him out. I just realized Alva doesn't even like Zill, so he would absolutely do that.
This is true.
So, should I just roll, or like like attack spells, or how are we doing this, Matt?
What are you hitting him with?
Is there enough room to hit him with a fireball?
Yes, he's in the air. But that's the same issue that...
I don't want to kill him permanently.
That's the same issue that
I swear
Lily's
by 300
having.
feet, I just don't have a 4th level.
The same issue that what?
That Lily's having is hitting him with a fireball.
Oh, right, because, well, is he out of range?
Yes.
He's...
Yes.
Yes, he's flying fast.
Well, I have...
You have haste. That would work.
I do not have haste. How far away is he right now?
I'm not keeping track of exacts, but like...
More than 120 feet?
For now. Eventually
More than
there will be...
150, because that's...
There will be a time where Sarah is able to land one. I'm just giving him some time. Now the other issue is, Tears, are you sure you wanted to do that with the Torii transport?
May as well. See no reason not to. Why?
Because Azeroth's gonna be pissed.
Yeah. You're aware that I'm not thinking rationally, right? I mean, I can make a save if you want it to be like keeping that in mind, but understand,
Just make a
not
general.
super rational.
Just make a
At-
general wisdom save and judge it by yourself.
Uh,
I'll let you be your own judge here.
right.
Actually, you don't need to make a save. Just bearing that in mind, would she do it?
Probably not. High enough knows that someone of significance is going to be pissed, and
And also,
pretty much.
just bearing in mind, Colgrim probably wouldn't want this, and Azeroth's
Right.
going to be pissed. Would she do this?
No, not with that save.
So how do you want to proceed?
Well, I mean, I'm still going to be just sort of sauntering towards the town.
Okay.
I'm going to not do the Tory transport thing, but,
Okay.
just kind of be walking towards the town.
That being said, Azeroth has been...
I will be running after Zil too, because I don't have any better way to get to him except for teleport, which I don't know if I want to use a 7th level spell slot right now, or
Okay.
an 8th actually. It would be.
The
In
dice
case some
the
shit
dice
goes
rolled.
down, I want to have that.
And out of her ass and see all this shit happening?
Azeroth has still been cleaning up from Tiamat. He notices now that Colgrim is not in the material plane. Because Colgrim's been the one she's been scrying on. So, Colgrim, you feel a familiar sensation, someone trying to scry on you.
I think I died. Giant fucking mountain.
Bar, for your perspective, you just, you're in the same room as Azeroth. Because she's still trying to calm you down, saying it's alright. And then she's like, look, I'll check on him right now. See, he's fine. What? Died.
Wow.
That's not good for her health.
Yeah.
Golgrim is.
I should probably go check on him. Oh.
Yes.
Your group is doing it plenty. And I'm sure you don't really want time to think. Back.
I have a plan. I don't care if I. Goddamn.
Azeroth finally notices.
But I think
That was not the meek Far.
I-
Doesn't really have anger. She would kind of just be like, "What the fuck? Why?"
Just let me have.
I'll let you have it. I'm not gonna complain about it in this situation. But normally I'd be like, But yeah, no. So her reason for not taking you is the moment you saw him, you'd probably just like break down, and she's just like, you don't need. So Azeroth teleports. Good question. Still, apparently.
front of you appears a gate, and you just instinctually start. Huh? You can certainly try.
Oh my god.
Actually, do you need to see the caster? I'm pretty sure you need to see the caster.
For what?
For counterspell.
I mean, shit.
You
I
do.
mean, dude didn't need to
Yeah.
see me to cast Disintegrate. Let Zill have his moment, brother.
No,
I was
but
invisible, and the motherfucker killed me for Disintegrate.
you need to target a creature, and you're targeting the spell there. So
Can I
Oh yeah, I gave you the remove curse, you fucking stooge.
oh, he still has that.
You gave me the dispel magic, but then we.
Yes.
It's just sad.
So Azeroth pops through and nearly collides with you. As the portal's just in the air, Azeroth is just flying. Because remember, Azeroth has wings. Well, no, she's. Yeah. So she has wings. What are you doing?
Yeah, I'm just. My headphones aren't working.
I'm mad, so I'm gonna carry on. Nice of you to show up.
My
A little
wayward
late.
son.
Uh-huh. What happened?
Well, if you're here, you obviously know.
Yeah, how?
Oh,
What?
you know, our good old friend Disintegrate, you know.
Fucking somehow.
Yes. Have the opportunity.
Both of us?
Yes.
Casting it. Sorry, my vampire goddess, but back here and
Dog friends. Friends can get over this.
that.
Yes, you can. You counterspell one of them, not both. You counterspell one of them,
Yeah,
not both.
That's fine. I'll just.
Okay, okay, jackass. Go! Go! Not 20 it.
counterspelling.
Yours.
Makes sense.
Is there any way you could counterspell, Mason?
Mason? Mason? Am I just not hearing?
Yeah, you're just not hearing.
I'm hearing him.
What did he say?
Did Zill counterspell the fireball?
Yes, he did.
Counterspell
Okay.
one of them, but not the
I'll just counterspell that.
What
Counterspell
level?
Then. Third.
I'm gonna need a roll 15 or higher.
All right.
Come on, Mason.
60.
That's enough.
So annoying.
Both of them land.
Um,
How much health you got? Yeah.
32 plus roll on D8.
Don't bother rolling.
33 damage. Do I?
I'm gonna say you weren't really paying attention.
Not paying attention, so I'm gonna guess.
Doesn't matter.
It doesn't matter. Azeroth's gonna be fine.
Yeah, but you know.
It's not like it's radiant damage.
Yeah.
Radiant damage doesn't work.
Um,
Thunder damage.
great. Azeroth catches Zill as he's about to fall after taking 2 fireballs to the back. And casts Spare the Dying.
That keep you.
Prevents him from making
You're
death saves.
stable. Yeah.
Okay, that's fair. We're not trying to like kill him or whatever.
No, I was gonna
Yeah.
feed him a health potion.
And she just flies down to you.
Lily's gonna shove the decanter of endless water in her hands and tell her.
You're telling Azeroth to do this.
Yeah, she can fly.
To be fair, so can I.
It'd be really helpful if you could like fly around and Geyser everything. That might be good.
I can't believe I need to call that.
People are dying. Might be a good idea to, not have the town on fire. Also, if you got like I'm speaking. If you've got handcuffs or anything, that'd be useful to put.
I have those too.
Give me a minute. You just see her close her. You see her close her eyes, and her eyes just sort of twitch a couple times. You guys all owe me massive for this. As all of a sudden another gate spell appears, and a very brightly dressed man holding a sort of string guitar shows up saying, "Hey, Azeroth, how's it been?" What?
I fucking love this guy.
Yeah.
Like, not in character, but although I probably have vaguely at least heard of him.
You've heard of him. You know Saracen and Azeroth hate him.
Yeah.
Hey, Ogma, can you just do your thing with the clouds and whatever? Yeah, sure, but, we could hang out. It's been forever since we talked.
God, he's one of those people.
He's the god of bards. Just do the...
How about we keep the dying temporarily, and then we can discuss friendship and all that.
Oh, you're new! Who are you?
I will be friends with you if you just keep people from dying.
Okay.
So why don't you do your cloud thing? That'd be great.
That sounds fun. Hey, do you like music?
Do you like frogs?
Frogs make great music.
They do. Keep people from dying, and we'll talk more about frogs. How about that?
Cool! And he can cast control weather. Over time, the clouds will appear to just create a heavy snowfall to douse the fires.
So incredibly
But effective.
That'll be, that's not going to work as quickly as you think.
Yeah.
Okay, so how about this?
Like, it's going to have to go overnight before shit burns out.
Yeah.
Azeroth seems really busy lately, so how about me and you just hang out instead?
Yeah, but...
I can show you some neat artificer tricks.
I got some concerts to go to, so... Yeah.
Save
Consider
Azeroth.
that your favorite Azeroth.
This is next.
I was
concert
trying
by
to save
chance.
Azeroth from having to hang out with this guy.
Azeroth, do you want to come to the concert with me?
The god of bards to be friends.
Next
Get
time.
fucking rolled!
You got acquaintance zoned.
Yeah, and Lily wasn't even flirting or everything. She genuinely was just trying to be a nice person to Azeroth and get this away from her. That's straight up like...
You have not impressed him.
That's a lot, considering he's a bard.
He is the god of bards. He gets his choice.
He's the god of bards, but he's still a bard.
Yes, he gets his choice.
Among mortals, maybe. Or, I mean, among mortals, definitely, but...
Hey,
Yeah.
you seek what you can't have.
I mean, fair.
Listen, thank you so much, Azeroth, for...
Yeah. I can't fix this. Look, understand every time I help you, stuff happens that I can't fix this. You guys need to take care of this. I've intervened a lot and people are getting upset with me.
Yeah. I kind of had it handled.
again, Tiamat owes a favor.
Regardless of all this situation, I have this, and hard to sort of meet.
Really?
Yeah.
No, I mean, I was just, you said the wrong character.
Yeah.
Oops, sorry.
Yeah, you're good. You're
How you
good. Well, I would venture to guess his sister, but he wasn't on. I wasn't exactly aware of what his relationship was with that. If I were to guess, I'd say maybe the best place is to Lothander, maybe in Drumbin. Probably seemed the most appropriate if there was a graveyard there. Did I use that right?
Yeah, there's no place in the past, definitely. It's all been.
That's probably the best
That's
place.
the closest thing.
Out Zill, kind of.
When Zill wakes up, she'll probably
Well,
be
on the bright
calmer,
side-
I think.
I sensed Tiamat when I got here, so that was worrying. But on the bright side, it wasn't me who did anything, so I'm probably fine.
Yeah.
Hey,
I'm
no.
the one. That was Tiamat I stopped. Okay.
It was kind of a split from what I sensed there.
I-
You stopped Zill with
Zill.
Tiamat in his head.
My plan.
What the fuck are you guys doing?
I mean, am I nearby?
Yes.
Oh.
Wanted.
Well,
Honestly. So.
Yeah, what led to that? Why are you here?
Looking like an expert in the north. And
This is one of the few places where I actually agree with Saris.
being.
nowhere else to go in the north to find the magic plane expert, and we just needed to find him. This town to ask the bartender a few questions. A bunch of elves followed us into the woods, and then suddenly Colgrim's poking questions at someone. The dude disintegrates him, and all goes to shit, and Tiamat almost burns down the town. So honestly, none of this was my idea. My idea was to seduce the bartender with Zill, and that didn't happen. So you know what? That's where we're at, Azeroth. I'm talking back to a god. Colgrim is dead, and everything's on fire still. So I love to come up with solutions.
How are you enjoying your new group?
You know what? It's gonna be a hell of a cover letter. I might even get a fucking book out. So you know what? Great. But now I'm trying to keep people from committing mass genocide.
Uh-huh.
Not technically a genocide,
Because
it's not targeted
pissed
against
off as I
anyone.
am, maybe, just maybe, killing everyone Far is related to is a bad idea.
Yeah, I'd say so. Far's also pissed, by the way. So,
Oh no shit. So how about we just all, comb our tits for a second and stop murdering each other? Great.
yeah, that would.
But in order to do so, I need to deal with this one. They are a chaotic source of power that I am barely able to control. I can control them by almost murdering them. So none of that is a very good solution. So, handcuffs, rope, chains, what the fuck will work?
That he'd like change.
Azeroth is just laughing. Yeah, so Ogma, upon the mention of chain, says, ooh, kinky.
Of course he does. Fucking bards.
Yeah. Ogma, get the fuck out of here. Right. I'll call you. And then he leaves.
What now?
So he's like, I'll call you, and then he leaves, and Azeroth's just like, I hate that guy.
to a god because I wanted to not commit mass genocide. So this, everything is fine.
Yeah. Look.
I rarely get angry at people. I am not an angry person.
I get that.
I am a puppy doggy type person, and I am like,
Did Colgrim do something stupid? Be honest.
I didn't hear him. I was in the room. Like they were talking, and then they cast fireball on
Who was with him?
Fulgrim, Helena, and Zill.
At this point, Azeroth tries to find Helena. You're unconscious, and she wants to keep it that way for a little bit. Look, you got like 15 souls. Yeah.
Oh my god, let's go.
What's your count up to?
Like 50s.
No.
40.
Or actually, hang on. No, let's be real here. This is Tiamat.
Yeah.
Those are baby numbers.
Yeah. If I can get
23.
let's go in a day that doubles me.
Wait, are you in the 50s now?
46.
I'm at 49. Well, I was at 26.
I rolled 2d20. So
I'm at 49. Almost
there you
halfway
go.
There.
So you killed 23 people. Sorry, no, you collected 23 souls.
Yeah.
You probably
Yeah,
killed a
there's
lot
way more
more.
People than
Bear in mind, a minute is 6 rounds. No, 10 rounds.
Yeah. 10 rounds.
Because a round is 6 seconds.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you collected. You were going around for over 2 minutes.
Surprisingly short amount of time to be rampaging.
Yeah. Honestly, seems kind of low.
my contract, damn it.
Let me roll one more. Let me re-roll that one more. There we go. Plus 16 more.
Oh, jeez. That was a town of 1,000 people, so murdering like
That's happening in real life.
9?
Yes.
Yeah, he's counting how many
Believable.
souls Zill got.
From Tiamat just going on a
Oh,
murder spree.
okay.
Also, from Tears just saying fucking
Damn,
go.
you're like over halfway down.
This was not a morally good thing. Let's be clear on that. This will have
Yeah,
consequences.
obviously. I'm aware.
I freaking wrecked.
Zill, you wanted to be good.
I
Understand.
wanted to, and then Colgrim died. Up and at him.
Okay.
That was the motivation.
Okay.
Now the motivation's gone.
Okay. This is what you want. Now, Azeroth finds Helena. Helena, why?
Fulgrim did some minor antagonizing, and the guy decides to drop a fireball on our faces. So
Uh-huh.
I think it was overreaction on his part to the minor antagonizing that I recall hearing.
Okay. Well, I can't exactly undo this.
No, I don't think anyone can. We can at least mitigate as much as we can.
Understand that wish was like a one-time thing. I can't do that.
I understand. We will find a way.
You have no idea how many souls that took.
Okay.
You're looking for this plains guy. Do you know where he is?
Nope. Somewhere in the north. He's in the north, and that's all we know.
The dragon.
Where is Drakmir? I have no idea.
He's going
I know
around.
he's not
trying-
going around and doing.
He's going around
bad
trying
things.
to help people.
Okay, he's over there helping people.
You see Drakmir pulling some people out of some burning buildings.
Go over and help.
Yeah. Okay.
If people are down, I'm casting Good Berry and giving them a berry. Or doing Lay on Hands. Whatever healing I have.
You
Etc.
have lay on hands?
I don't have Lay on Hands. I have the ASMR variant of Lay on Hands. It's only
I
one
shouldn't
time.
be here. It's not my place to interfere here. No, this is out
Well, if you're not here to help, then go.
I-
You have your own problems to deal with.
I shouldn't
We
interfere
will deal with
here.
ours.
I'm sorry. Not my place. I could get in a lot of trouble if I do anything else.
Well, then go back to your realm and calm down far as much as you can. We will take care of things here.
He hands you Zill.
I'd cuff him.
What?
Manacles.
Okay, cool. So you have
I should have-
manacles. So you guys go around, start putting out fires until eventually Zill would wake up a D4 hours later. Unless someone heals him first.
Okay. Getting as much metal as I can scavenge.
Or I can use rope. I have rope. Definitely listed.
That's actually not a terrible.
Steel mirrors,
You
some
can't drop the
hammers, a
manacles.
crowbar.
The manacles are metal. That's
if
brutal.
I need to-
I can just do a cure wounds real quick, guys. I'm still a cleric.
So you do a cure wounds on Zill?
Yeah.
Cool. You're up.
Well, tied up.
Yeah.
Morning, sunshine. I know you're in a lot of pain. Honestly, really upset, and I didn't know that. You know what? I understand that liberties need to be taken with you right now. But I swear to God, if you go Tiamat out me on again, I'm gonna heat metal your manacles until your flesh singes. Understand me? No
What you will.
murder. Next, hour will we figure this out.
Or of random civilians, no murder ever.
No, Alva, I didn't think that would need to be said because it's so obvious, but you might
Oh,
be
he
right.
needs to hear it.
You need to hear it. But murdering an entire village that far might be close to is not really the solution there. Yeah. Got a way to bring Colgrim back is the solution. Rather than murder. Well, we can work on that.
And we are.
Bringing
That's exactly
Mulder
what
back.
we're doing.
Spell scrolls exist.
Yeah,
There
do you know
is.
where to find one of those?
I can. I can be smart about it. I can put my anger towards something productive rather than destruction.
This was damn productive.
Yeah, productive at killing a town.
Yeah, that's exactly what I
How
need
does
to
that help
fucking do.
Colgrim? How?
I don't know, but it felt pretty good.
A lot harder to help Colgrim if Zill's stuck in hell.
That's what this is about. You just announce you can back. Is that what Colgrim
No,
wanted?
it's a silver lining.
Silver lining. Okay. You
Silver
pull that
just-
shit again. Fucking gods are pining for your little kidney. Smite you with fire and brimstone. You know what? Colgrim wanted you to be a good person. That's not being a good person.
Oh, I tried to be a good person. I got him fucking killed. I told the
I
truth.
don't know
Nobody
if
fucking
you've tried to
believed me.
do that
It
very
didn't matter.
much.
It's still not a productive way to process your pain. And you
It
know
felt
what?
pretty productive.
Even you're in pain, I get it. Don't get it, because you're so close to him. Probably the only tie you had to any sort of empathy or humanity left. But I need you to snap the fuck out of it and help me get him back rather than resort to anger and destruction. I'm gonna need your help for this. Murder a band of goblins all you want to get that rage out, and I know you're hurting, and there's nothing I can do to help any of you guys right now. I can't help you get over your grief or your pain or anything, but I need you to fucking chill so we can deal with this situation without being chased by all 5 fucking nations for being wanted criminals. Not productive.
Oh, and don't worry about finding that planer dude. I know.
Gosh.
Town name, Winterhold.
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 How about this? So how about this? I give you my solemn promise that if I cannot revive or figure out a way to bring Colgrim, you can kill me first and then go on. You can kill everybody you'd want. You? Why not? Kill
Because
everyone
I know
else.
you.
That's it. Takes a high, then you won't murder anyone. That is the most evil, incestuous.
Hi, nice.
Good to know. I should introduce you to my family so you don't kill them too.
At least he's honest.
Okay.
He was pretty honest.
2 weeks. Killing goblins. Not far as people. And then I'll let you murder who the fuck you want. Look out on your rage.
Both of you, inspiration. That was amazing.
Yeah.
I was just speechless the entire fucking interaction. Holy shit. That was amazing. Both of you get inspiration. God fucking damn.
Lily doesn't take Zill's bullshit like Far used to. I'm not gonna let you kill a town of people, not have some repercussions. So you are on baby jail for 2 weeks.
Baby jail, yay.
Isn't 2 weeks? Isn't like 2
Here's
3
the
weeks
thing.
by the time his contract's done?
You know I can kill.
Oh, yeah.
100%.
21 days until 2 or 3 weeks.
Yeah.
But like, how many days left on your contract? Yeah, like a couple months.
Oh yeah, it was 100.
Yeah, he is making great time.
I thought it was just 1 month or something.
Oh.
No, that would be brutal. I expected it to take him a lot longer to get 100 humanoid souls.
No, it's 65. On that, anyway.
You also didn't expect a village to get fucking St. Olga of Kiev.
I mean, I expected that to be a possibility for him to do it, but with him telling me, hey, I want to be good, I didn't think that was going to happen.
Well.
So, what's everyone's health at?
Almost
I'm fine.
full. Actually, it is
Acceptable.
full.
So where do we need to go
Silver's
for the
full.
where do we need to go for the planes
I'm at
expert? We still
2/3.
need to get Pile Driver.
Oh boy, everyone's gone.
Alva? I really appreciate your negativity right now, but let's figure out a solution, okay? Okay.
Does that solution involve finding a better way to disguise me? Because this will happen everywhere we go in this country.
Wear a hat.
Holy
I
shit!
can
Wow!
Would they recognize you in fox form?
I mean, they would recognize a fox, and considering that,
Foxes aren't banned in the north, just to be clear.
oh,
Yes. Well, would they be able to differentiate you from a normal fox?
Probably not.
that
Well, there you
actually
go.
depends on whether or not my tattoos show up when I'm in fox form.
They would.
Yeah,
How
so they'd
about
be.
this? Does anyone I know, do you have disguise self or anyone have disguise or invisibility or a cloak. Have a cloak you can just.
Still has a cloak.
I mean, I
Also
have
has a
this guy's self, but that's still finite and it's not perfect.
Okay, well,
You need to understand that when Mom was working some things out early on in her godhood, this
We
place
know
was
she
made.
undid the elves a bunch.
Yeah, they are still working through that. And so all of my sisters try to avoid this place.
that's completely
Yeah,
understandable.
because this shit happens. We're just minding our own damn business, trying to pass through as quickly as we can on whatever business we're on, and then someone decides that they need to organize a fox hunt. And then, in an effort to, just not die, there are many bodies that are newly minted.
How about this?
Not all of us are quite so good at just disappearing as I am.
Worst case scenario, we'll get you a hat, or you just don't go into towns. That also works.
Then sure, but you won't have me nearby.
Figure something out, but I think the most effective thing to do is to march towards Winterhold. Let's start heading
Just
there.
do the fox burrito like we used to.
I mean, I wouldn't mind it. It was warm.
That could work.
There we go. Fox burrito it is.
Did we ever
Lovely,
get
Helena.
did that ever get drawn?
No, it did not.
I need to draw Fox Burrito.
Burrito fox.
Burrito Fox. Look, you brag
Make
all
it
the
an
time
emote.
about burrito money.
Make it an emote.
That's gonna be hard to draw as an emote.
Aw.
If you can do it, go ahead.
It
Anyhow,
is a Discord emote too.
it has to be a square. Anyhow,
Okay.
so I'm gonna time skip here so we could finally introduce to Josh.
Yay!
Finally.
Fox with it. Cat.
So we just keep going north a little bit, basically.
So between Zill and Sarah and Tears and ignoring Sarah's, I didn't mean to say Sarah's, I meant to say Tears. Between Zill, Tears, and Silver, the three of you being from the north have a general idea and have heard of Winterhold. It is one of the bigger cities up north, so you guys know generally what direction to head. It takes time, but you get there eventually. Yes, Sarah.
So I'm
Kaylin can too.
would you be okay
Sorry,
with me
sense you
taking
there.
care of
Sorry,
ration
Caitlin.
distribution, Caitlin?
Wait, repeat, you were cutting out what?
Would you be
She wants to make you more irrelevant.
No, I want to distribute
Okay.
rations, or at least just a Zill. Is that cool?
No.
Wait, what? What did you
I'm s-
say?
Can I be the person in charge of Zill's rations? That's what I'm asking you.
Go for it.
Are you just gonna starve
Eating
him?
mayo for the next however many days, and exclusively mayonnaise. You can eat it or starve.
Hey Zill, do you want to hunt for yourself?
I'll hunt for myself.
My mayo jug in there. It is not
Lily, Lily, I fully
no,
support
from
this.
the mayo jug.
He's gonna die by day 3.
Because no, you can survive on mayo.
It's
I
it's
don't know if
torture
that's
though. This could be argued as torture.
Good.
I'll give him like half rations and then supplement with.
Yeah, about that. Zill will probably just hunt on his own.
But Lily, like, get to you for the ration distribution, scowl a little bit, and then like ladle you mayonnaise,
Cool.
and then walk away.
So eventually, you guys make it to Winterhold. It is a sprawling city. It's I'm gonna gloss over a lot of the roleplay here, just so that way we can introduce Josh's character.
Yeah.
And we'll focus more on the city next time. But it is a sprawling city. It's massive, the biggest you've ever seen. It's like similar to the size of the capitals of the East and South, or East and West, but this isn't the capital city. It's not. Meaning there are bigger cities. And this place looks technologically advanced. A lot of machinery around. A lot of moving parts. Stuff you've never heard of before. Stuff operating on this weird thing called electricity.
Oh,
Wait,
Yeah,
you
it's
have
like
electricity in that door? Do
And-
I recognize this?
No, this is new to you.
We have Wi-Fi.
What you notice doors that slide. See, but those of you with detect magic notice that these are based on magical runes to basically trigger mage hands to move the doors open based on glyphs.
So it's the piston doors from Minecraft, but
So it's literally using magic to open the doors for you when you stand in the right spots. So it's a fusion between our modern day technology and magic. Welcome to the North! As you-
Tech is the best aesthetic.
Magic Tech is fucking awesome. I have spent weeks upon weeks thinking of what I wanted the theme for the North to be. Like, I knew from the beginning this was it, but finding a good way to describe it took time.
It has like the sparkle back.
Uh-huh.
Like, finally, something good has happened, and it's
It
magic.
doesn't take you long to find the building that you're looking for. And eventually, it becomes made aware that, hey, the Platinum Order's in this city. Because as much as Drakmir tries to hide, this is paved roads. Like, it's urban. Drakmir can't exactly just dig. Like, yeah, there are urban shadows. There are places to skulk about. But he's sticking with the group along main streets. And you try and stay inconspicuous, but there's really only so much you can do. Everyone looks nicely dressed, well-to-do. They look... It's relatively modern.
And then you scrubs.
I love mine.
Indoor plumbing!
Indoor plumbing. Invented the indoors for a reason.
So eventually, you guys find your way to the thing I have been looking forward to give all session. You make your way up to a lab and find yourselves the plane expert. And on one of the walls is a very interesting diagram. Finally, I get to reveal this. Go ahead and pass this around. Once you're finished, I'll upload it to the Discord.
I've seen it, so I don't need it.
Those of you not
You
in
see
person.
similar names that you recognize. Some that you recognize, some that you don't. Like Bitopia. A lot of mysterious arrows are drawn on it. In fact, I should be able to send this to the Discord right now. Give me just a moment.
Oh, yeah, can I have the PDF version of that?
Yes.
I want to print it out and put it in my...
Yeah.
Like a
No,
character that's mad at you.
I know.
Once you're finished, hand that back to me.
Temporary.
Kinda cool?
It is.
Hell yeah, more.
I don't get to look at it.
You can come look over here.
You're irrelevant now.
You can come look.
Yeah.
Maximum level of irrelevance.
Until Matthew introduces my character like 3 episodes later, because
Ha ha ha. You think it's only gonna take 3 seconds to get your character?
oh fuck
introduced?
no, it's gonna take way longer.
I was told it would take 2. We're here at session 5 or something up.
Hey, I tried my best.
You did. You totally did. But start to finish, from me starting to my character coming in, was at least 2 months.
Well, yeah,
Yeah.
but like I do try and get you guys in quickly.
I'm gonna be honest, Frosty probably didn't help that aspect.
Frosty did not help, and neither did this.
The image is now in the Discord.
Let's see it.
This
And
is,
this is a map of the plains.
this is not necessarily a map of the plains. This is, you guys can infer what you think this is. General intelligence check.
Ooh, did somebody say no?
I did say intelligence check.
Yay!
I'll roll one of those too.
I'll roll it. Fuck.
11.
Oh,
Wait, am I even there?
I'm
Yes.
using my reaction to add 5 to that
Damn
because I'm
cool.
not going to be stupid.
Oof.
That's a 16 for me.
We all be dumb.
Okay, yeah, that kind of fits where none of you guys really know what this is.
I got a 16.
You got a 16, so you're just like, I've heard of terms called ether and astral before. And Bitopia is a place I've heard of with this group. And then you see the words, how many planes, and you're just like, what is this?
Hello, Miss Plane Expert.
Look, Chen, if we want to be sure, these are bad readings. Like, are you sure we set up the measurements right?
About as sure as I can be.
Oh, no,
We've done this,
no.
What, 7 times now?
8.
Counts.
And at this point, a rather small boy with teal hair looks around and notices you. Oh! Hey, Chen, we have visitors.
I'll handle this, guys.
I'm not even looking at them. I'm still staring at the measuring devices and going, well, tell them to visit later.
Chen.
What? Oh. Oh no.
Hello.
So is Drakmir just in full view?
Yes.
I get that a lot.
You're in fox form.
They're very unbelievable to deal with at first glance. You know,
Did that fox just speak?
yes, it gets
Yeah.
from one scholar to another. It'll take you a few weeks to get used to it. All of this, especially this one. But
Who let you in here?
oh, I did. See the out by the door. Your work seems cool.
Oh, and he goes back this. I go back like to sit behind this desk. A bunch of the instruments that you were looking at before, just like whirling and whirring around. Like a lot of metal things that you don't really recognize. One thing in the corner that catches everyone's eye, that's just, imagine a globe made out of rings, right? Just like an ellipse, right? With many rings in it, and now imagine like the rings have turned several ways. Like, you know what an atom looks like? Like the projection of an atom? That. And center is like hollow. It has like tiny clamps on it and stuff too. As if it's gonna hold on to something.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Welcome to my interpretation of the planes.
So it just
This is not the Great Wheel. This is not the Great Tree. This is mine.
This is the great fishbowl.
Imagine only thinking in 3 dimensions.
What do I owe the pleasure of this?
Extreme danger and turmoil.
We're looking for our friend.
Who is in potential extreme danger and turmoil? Maybe. I don't know.
I guess 2 now.
Sounds interesting, but it's like a job for an adventuring part.
They're in Bitopia. Our captain, a live construct friend, who is Warford, who I desperately want to meet, is in Bitopia.
Like the several questions I have about this Warforge you speak of.
Yep,
How do you know the name Bitopia?
Oh man. Get used to having questions and not having answers.
So this is that guy.
A person who was there with him mentioned the name.
I'm assuming some sort of message or something.
Sebas, did we get the name right first try?
Bitopia's a known plane. You need to stop giving yourself credit for that one, dude.
Oh, that's how I felt when I tried to figure out acetone and I named it acetone and then Andromeda told me to.
Yeah, that's a known plane. Same thing as like everyone knows Hell. Everyone knows Bitopia.
You can't do that.
You can't take credit for that one.
Can't stop me from trying.
It's like you saying you discovered Mechanicus. You didn't.
Well, I was the first person there, as far as I
No,
know.
you weren't.
Okay, regardless.
There were other people when you showed up. You were clearly not the first there.
Oh boy, intellectual debates are very fun, but not very productive in this current situation because we have a friend who's stuck in Bitopia. Can we give
Vacation
it
of
up?
time. Okay.
Bitopia friend can get out.
Travel the plane.
I guess so. That is what my life has come to now.
First things
Yes.
first, how do you know they're still even
Because we've communicated with them with sending.
can communicate with him?
We could.
Used to.
You at least tell him not to make any out of this.
I don't think that'll be quite an issue from what I know about their personality to know about a particular mention to them.
Next time you're able to send a message exactly as it.
We're not able to. Actually, Cheers might be able to.
Yeah, don't throw that.
That would have hurt. That would have hurt bad.
Okay, so no making deals. That is a
Bad things happen to people.
Oh, you don't say. You really bad things happen to people who make deals with supernatural beings.
Yeah, that's he said.
Yeah. No, I didn't used to believe that, but I'm starting to consider.
Bitopia.
Yeah. Okay.
Sebas, I feel like I'm missing something. Am I missing something?
You're not missing anything. How do
Don't
we
worry.
get our friend back?
I mean, this is. I'm pretty sure these are the people I talked about.
Or was it the platinum or?
Yeah.
Well, they do have the dragon.
Yeah, I didn't think the dragon would be platinum.
Fuck.
Friend stuck alive in Vital. A lot more to worry. Just not being.
What do you mean?
Toby, one of the nice.
Yeah.
But we can tell. Hopefully that is the case.
So he's not in danger?
So I walk over to the picture that you see on the wall. Point at everything goes up.
Yes.
This is Bitopia. And I point.
He's pointing to the two large brown dashes on that picture.
Got it.
Normally, this, from what we could tell, a nice place to be. Post that if you're religious, I guess.
Yeah, you know.
A lot
no,
of positive energy, a lot of stability.
No ninth layer of hell, you know.
I really don't know why you're implying anything regarding hell. It's quite the opposite.
Yeah, I was saying no. It's not a.
No, so it's a weird place. It kind of puts all its chaos into one side, so one side is really nice. It literally, it is a plane of literally taking your problems and pushing them to one side.
I'm told that's not healthy.
It's not, and it maybe that's finally coming about. Maybe that's what's going on.
Well, that is one of the theories. Regardless, so this is the plane. All these arrows connecting all these other symbols to the top here.
Yes.
That top, there's a problem there.
So we theorize that there's some sort of plane out there that connects to all the others. And we're detecting problems with it. Now,
Problems
here's
would
the
be putting
thing.
it mildly.
We can't prove that that place exists. We have no idea what it is. But, okay, so you said you're a science person, right?
Artificer, correct.
Okay, so do you know how there are some things that you just literally can't detect, but you can detect the space around it to prove that it's there?
Oh yeah, the magical voids are used quite.
Right.
With,
It's
certain
like
artists.
that, but in planes.
Oh.
So we know it's there.
No, it shows branching connections to most of everything else.
And a lot of those connections are freaking out.
Is Mount Celestia or something endangered by?
We checked Bitopia the other day. Because that's another one that we found has a lot of connections. It was found a couple days ago.
Seeing as Mount Celestia, from what we can tell, is connected to directly.
Well, Bitopia's not gone. I mean,
It's
that
still
would
there.
be...
If Bitopia
we'd be
was
gone.
We would have much more to worry about than we already do.
We would probably be gone.
So, potential for issue.
Very real.
Domino effect in
Precisely.
So,
Top half breaks, and then it'll cause a cascading effect that will eventually come to us at the bottom half. When that happens,
the end. And
Will not be present.
it seemed like fairly recently something caused a disruption at the top.
only for that easy.
We don't even know how to get there or what to do about it. But like, I don't know, it was like maybe 4 days ago that something happened. 4 or 5 days ago.
now a sense of urgency. My friend out of the.
Noah, you alright?
How many days did Golgrim die ago?
Oh, sorry, I wasn't counting those. So, like, maybe a week and a half ago.
Okay. Just making sure.
Whatever caused that anomaly.
So, like, we'll say it's
Just
been...
making sure that Mount Celestia isn't the fucking answer.
So, we'll say it was like 5 days since Colgrim passed away. So it was like a week ago, maybe a week and a couple days. Something did happen on that particular day.
I can guess. Happens.
Anomaly that we
Deal
detected.
with Lokar?
What do you
That was several weeks ago. No.
First anomaly that we had detected several weeks ago stabilized everything.
And then
However, there was another burst.
seemingly just sort of self-triggered.
5 days ago?
A week and a half ago. Again, 5 days since Colgrim died.
Yeah, we can
Is that when we got Darkmere back? That seems suspicious.
I was in a place with a ring in the sky, and the ring was cracked. It was some weird place. I couldn't see anything, but just a ring in the sky, and the ring was. It didn't look good. There was bits of everything.
Our notes on the Nexus.
And we're gonna end this. Actually, no, I did promise Ethan.
Yeah, Ethan time.
Ethan!
Time.
Finally, the reveal on the shit that's going down.
Let's see how fucked Mytopia is.
Bitopia, how you doing?
Can Colgrim just be Poncho Chief? Just rolling up
No.
the side of Mount Celestia fighting fucking deep for no goddamn reason? That's sick as hell.
So,
Asgard.
Ethan, what do you want to do?
Well,
I don't have anything in particular for you this like right now. I will have stuff for you next week.
Yeah. Alright, so I'm going to look around, see if there's any.
You're
ask
mostly
if there's
just aiding people in constructing bridges and trying to patch things up.
Yes.
Yeah.
And while I'm at it, can I? Are there any buildings nearby?
No, there are not.
All right, because I was going to see if I could help. Because theoretically, if there had been houses nearby or
No.
any buildings nearby,
No one builds by the color pools.
all right. So, how's the rebuilding of the?
It's getting better.
All right. So I'm going to obviously help any way I can.
Yep.
But I kind of.
I'm sorry, I didn't have much planned. Like everything kind of went out the window when Colgrim died.
And kind of
Paying attention to
it's got a bit of an itchy trigger finger, essentially.
Yeah, something weird is going on. Like,
is there any?
There's not really anything to fight at the moment.
All right.
Okay. I'm going to briefly cut back over to everyone else. So, look, maybe it's best if... Actually, no. I will explain the planes next time when Sebas comes back with the notes. I feel like Sebas bring me my notes is a good stopping point. So... I do not have finals at the start of the week next week, so we will be having a session if everyone's okay with that.
Next Saturday?
This upcoming Saturday.
Is that the 14th?
That's the week before finals.
Alright, I don't think I have anything going on.
End of dead week.
Except I
11th.
think I might have another Quizball thing to do.
Your
But I
guys'
will
call.
be
We'll play it by
lot-
ear.
I'll get back to you. Like,
Huh?
I need to check my.
We're definitely not playing the week after next.
How about Arena, but Noah gets to play a bullshit accident bill?
Are we gonna play over winter break besides that 1 week?
Noah given a powerful character.
As what, 1
Sounds
week?
like a good
So
time.
next week we're debating on having one. The week after that we're not. We're
Yeah.
not the week after, which is the.
Next
We'll
week
figure it
I do
out.
have another Quizball thing going on, but it's on campus, so it
Yeah.
shouldn't take.
Okay.
Why do you have
I won't
Quizball
be
in
nearly
that
as
week?
late.
Okay.
What?
So we're